Oh yeah, the ferret. Yup. Cute. Fuck, what day is today? Saturday. Fuck. Yeah, dude. Oh man, hey Grumpy. Today's Oh my god. I'm tired. Exhausted. Everything that's happened this past week, you know? Ready to just let it all out. Hey, musician. Hey, Sky. It's actually Friday. Isn't today Saturday? It's Saturday, right? I'm like ready to go hibernate for like another 2 months. Or something. Yeah, everyone's out partying, dude. Celebrating. Having a good time. I mean, you deserve it after so long. City folk are in better moods. That's good. That's good. I definitely like woke up to everyone like really happy on Twitter and stuff. I actually woke up at like, so I woke up at like 3 p.m. or 2 p.m. or something. Yeah, because of the elections. And then I just opened Twitter and everyone's just celebrating. I'm like, oh, sick. Go back to sleep. Oh, is that text box still up? There we go. Yeah, I'm tired. Or was really tired. I went to bed at like 6 or 7 a.m. You know, last night, I was up at like 4 a.m. And then like one of my friends posted like this, can you name all 50 states quiz? And I was like, okay. And I just did that for like 45 minutes until I got all the states. Holy crap. Did my hair get longer? Oh, I mean, I don't think it got that much longer in a week. It's been a week, right? It's not that much longer. It's not even at like, it's barely past my collarbone, honestly. I don't think my hair got that much longer. I would like it to get longer faster though, but yeah, I don't think it's like that much, unfortunately. Oh, God. Well, we can't let this day be too good, right? This day was a good day, so we gotta cap it off with something shitty, and that's why we're doing Shiva Unreal. Can't be happy. What? Can't be happy all the time. Time to do Shiva Unreal without a real opener. Very cool. This is very cool. You can't get yourself a play. I think that's a lot of people right now. I think a lot of people right now are just not playing. I mean, like, yeah, the content drought's like, oh my god. Why would you play? Like, what is there to do? Yeah, I think WoW... Wait, did the new expansion for WoW come out already? Or is it coming out soon? Not yet. Yo, Tropical, what's up? It's like the pre-patch though, right? So you can do stuff or something? You're a raid logger? I think most people are raid loggers by now. I'd be very surprised to hear which people are not like... I mean, why wouldn't you be raid logging now? WoW's first raid is the 8th of December? Really? Wait, really? It's gonna come out at the same time? Of course it is. There's nothing in the pre-patch. Oh, I see. It is? Oh, please don't. Please don't die. If it's the 8th of December, do you think that the raid is gonna come out? The Final Fantasy raid is gonna come out the 8th of December? I wouldn't be surprised if it does, but I wonder if they have like insider info, which is why, you know, they have insider info, so they made it the 8th of December so they can do their usual WoW thing where they're like, yep, we're gonna just come out at the exact same time. Haha, what a coincidence. Haha, what a coincidence. You're mad they haven't told us yet? I mean, like, we never know the patch date until like 2 weeks before, I think it is. Oh, bye. I think it's usually like 2 weeks before, right? Oh, Cyberpunk's also late December? Yeah, unless it gets delayed again. Guess what? I don't know. What's up, Perplexities? I mean, it could be the 15th of December. Like they said beginning of December, which I don't think 15th December is out of the running. You kissed a girl? Congrats. Did you like it? Are you guys too young to get that reference? But they do 15th of December with Christmas? Who the fuck knows? Honestly, who the fuck knows what Square Enix would do, right? Let's be honest. I'm dead. That idiot decided to drag the boss. The fucking... Why would you drag the boss there, dude? Why am I doing this? Because I want, materia. Everyone gets the reference. I'm just saying that, like, I don't know. Sometimes I make references and people don't understand them, so. And I was like, that sounds really weird out of context. I feel like it's going to be December 8th, but I just think that December 15th isn't out of the, you know, out of the running. And I think the other thing for me is, why does every solo tank drag the boss in, like, the worst possible way? Every single player who solo tanks this fight does not know how to move the boss. God, it's so frustrating. Why did I put my CPF willingly? Because it's content. Yeah, I think it's going to be the... I really hope it's the 1st or the 15th. Because I have the week before the 1st off. I have Thanksgiving week off. And I have the week after the 15th off. I have the 2 weeks after the 15th off because Riot does winter vacation. So, like, if it's either the 1st or the 15th, then I can take that week off and then have, like, multiple weeks in a row of break. So that's what I'm hoping it is. But I mean, I don't think it will be, right? But... Why? Why? What the fuck are you doing? Why does every tank in this fight have brain worms? Oh my fucking god, dude. Every fucking tank in this fight has brain worms. No uni. November 22nd, that's pretty lucky. That's pretty lucky that you don't have it, oh my god. Until November 22nd. Or rather, you don't have every patch time will work for you. It's pretty lucky. Yeah, I mean, like, technically it's fine for me no matter what it is as well. Like, I don't think it's actually a big deal for me if, like, the patch is, like, in the middle. Because, like, if the patch is December 8th, I get a week off for Thanksgiving. Right? Alright. Alright, friends. I get a week off for Thanksgiving. And then I get, I have a week of work. And then I have another week off for raid. And then I have a week of work. And then I get 2 weeks off for winter vacation. So for me, it works out as well in that sense. I actually want to be... I don't even know what I want it to be. I want it to be December 1st just so I can get the fucking patch out. Like, I just want the patch to be out. So I want it to be December 1st. Like, I don't even really care, like, how it lines up with my work, to be honest. All I care about is like, dude, I need new content, man. Oh, you're in the wall. Oh, you're not. I just fucking need new content. That's all I fucking need. One of my samurais is doing 6k damage. Holy fuck. Are we meeting the DPS check? We only have one death. Are we meeting this DPS check? Oh, now we have 2 deaths. This is what I get for doing Shiva Unreal. This is my penance. Sometimes when you do Shiva Unreal. He's doing less than 6k now because he died twice. It's a good thing we have 5 DPS, right, guys? Really good thing we have 5 DPS, right? Dude, the Dark Knight is doing 5k. Is that normal? How much is a tank supposed to do in this fight? I feel like 5k is not good. But I don't know, right? Oh, yeah. Sick up time. 6k? Okay. That's not so bad. Is this suffering, though? Oh, goodbye, Samurai again. Are we meeting this check? I think we are. I think we are. Oh my god, why are you dragging the boss again? What is your obsession with dragging the boss, dude? Why? I don't understand. Why don't we just leave the boss where it is? Fuck me. Holy shit. We're like barely on pace, by the way. If you think about it, you do 10% per minute. Then like it's gonna be 20%, 2 more minutes. She enrages at 11 minutes. This is not good. Oh, were you dragging her? Were you dragging her? Sword. We're so lucky. We keep getting sword. We got staff twice. We've only gotten staff twice, and one of the staffs was the guaranteed staff. Like the the first one. Please, God. Yeah, I mean, I don't think the samurai knows what LB is. I wouldn't be surprised. So, oh, what's he doing? What are you doing? Why are you running around like that? I don't know if the samurai knows what's going on. Just in life, in general. Seeing 5k. Holy shit, dude. We're actually barely on pace. Sick uptime, guys. Holy crap. We're actually barely on pace. We have 1 minute to do 10%. We have 1 minute to do 10%. That's not good. Is that guy even worth freeing? I don't know if it's worth freeing him. I'd rather just leave him there. Alright, well. They freed him. They're merciful. They're merciful, more than I. We actually have half a minute. We have half a minute to do 5%. Please, God. Why is this so close? We have 5 DPS. We have 5 DPS. There's no reason this should be this close. We have 20 seconds to do 3%. 20 seconds. 15 seconds. It's a little bit more than that. It is a little bit more than that, to be fair. Where are you going? Oh my god. This is so close. This is so, oh, we got sword again? Oh, please kill it. Please kill it. Please kill it. Please kill it. Please. 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 Holy fuck, dude. Good job, says the Astro. Good job. Good job, guys. Fucking out of here, dude. I think it's the worst Shiva party I've been in that was actually successful. Old school. I slipped to clear. I mean, is it worth it? I don't know. Let's see. I slipped to clear. If I want to join that I slipped to clear party, roster clear for 1. Uh-oh. 2 healers and a roster clear for 1. I don't know if I want to... Oh, we'll see. Where do I go? Where should I click? Right here. Fuck. This is out of the picture. This here. Alright. 6 tries to get the fox. Where should I click? 6 tries to get the fox. I can do the corners. Bottom, middle. This one? Is it this one? Oh. The thing is, the fox might not even be here. The fox literally might not even be here. Dude, the corners! The corners, man! It's all about the corners. I've gotten the fox twice in like 2 weeks. It's all about the fucking corners. Alright, give me that fucking materia. Give me that fucking materia. Should I save for the whistle? I don't think it's worth it. I mean, I don't know. I guess I need materia, dude. We need materia for Prague. The fox? The minion? What does the minion even look like? Does it look like him? Because he's ugly as shit. This is one of the ugliest characters in any game I've ever played. Do you see this face? Why would you ever... You can't pay me to use this minion. Why would I get it? You'd have to pay me to use it. And even then, I'd probably be a steep price. Should I join this Yukon party? Yeah, it does look like a Zelda game. Adds a clear restful join once we fill. Should I join this? I don't know if I want to join this. That's scary. I don't know if I want to do Yukon with a group of randos, to be honest. Alright, have these people cleared? The thing is, like, I don't want to do it for like 3 hours, like a long time. I don't know if I want to commit to that. You know what I'm saying? I don't know if I want to commit to that. But you know what the worst part about this party though is? I don't want to join and then they're like, alright, here's the Discord. Right? I don't want to join and for them to be like, here's the Discord, and I'm like, I'm not joining that Discord, see ya. Like, have a good night, Miss Physician. Hi, Zalera. I don't want to join a party that wants me to join a Discord, you know? That's like the worst case scenario for me. For poor insanity. Well, the thing if they want me to join Discord, I'm just gonna leave. That's the thing. Like if they're saying like, okay, you have to join Discord, I'm just out of there. I don't know if it's even stream content. Like if I just get bored, it just isn't stream content. Clear for 1. I don't want to do Iconoclasm. Why no Discord? I don't like talking to people that I don't know. And I don't like listening to them either. I really don't like joining Discords with people I don't know. It's such a pain in my ass. Yeah, it's also risky for streaming as well. I agree with that. Yeah, this early party doesn't really have many people in it. Dude, it's locked to double melee. This party is locked to double melee. Should I join a party that's locked to double melee? Todd might be doing stuff. What do you mean? What's he doing? Like UCOB? Like, is it like you need me to sub for UCOB again or something else? Oh, he just wants to play Astro. No, it's melee. It's locked to melee range caster. It's locked to melee range caster. So, oh, you disbanded? Oh no. Teaching a new guy may or may not clear. Probably not. He did that without putting the free DPS last. No, because he's the DPS. The party leader is the DPS. No DPS have joined this party. Oh God, do I want to join this? I really don't know if I should join this party or not. UCOB? The other thing about UCOB is that it's like really boring if you only do Twintania. Goldie? Clear for one. There's no one in this party. I would join if they had more people. The problem is there's no one in it. At that point, I might as well join this one, right? Because you do Shiva. I want a Scholar. I mean, quick clear for one. I guess I can join a clear for one because it's going to be probably a big fucking meme, dude. It's probably going to be big meme territory. The thing is about Shiva, though, is I still want my weapon in my chest. I just have gotten so unlucky that I haven't gotten either of them. I need 3 more clears, and I think I can just buy it. I should just buy the monk weapon, honestly. Alright. I'll join Goldie Morningstar as monk. And I'll go buy my monk weapon right now. I need 3 more E8S books. I have so many remove books. Holy crap. I have no idea what to do with them. This is what I got for like wanting to do remove for a really long time for some reason. Inquire. Are these weapons even good? I don't even know. What do they look like? These look so weird. What the fuck? I'm wearing a Dorito on my hands, dude. Dude, I'm wearing a fucking Dorito. Look at this shit. Why? What's the point of this? I need 3 more because I need to buy the Bard weapon, the Machinist weapon, and the ranged chest piece. So I need 3 things. That's the problem. They'll let you upgrade old BIS raid gear to be equal to new crafting gear. I don't know. I don't really care. I guess it would be nice for prog. I guess. You still have to pentameld yourself though, and that'd be a pain in the butt. I guess it'd be nice for prog. I mean, they'll never do it though. They would never do that because, you know, crafters have to be relevant in this game somehow. So I don't know, like, I just don't think they'll ever do it. Yeah, Yoshi wouldn't like that. They need to make crafters relevant, right? I think it shows you, like, how poorly designed crafters are in terms of, like, integration into the game systems when they force it to be relevant by making them craft Savage gear and, like, that's it. Like, that's the only way crafters are, like, relevant in the long run. Which is, like, pretty shit. Unreal all raids. The thing about having a raid tier die is that even if you made the eye level relevant, like, the raid tier would still be dead. Like, why would you do the old one? Why would you do the old one? Like, there's no point, right? Do you think they say crafting gear as Savage gear? Yeah, because it comes out with Savage. They have said that Crafted, they have said in an interview that they delay Crafted to come out at the same time as Savage to keep it relevant. They literally have said that. They said that on the release of, it was either Stormblood or Shadowbringers, I don't remember. But they said that's why they do it. They literally do it before Savage. Or rather, to make crafting gear relevant for Savage. Can we get DPS in the... Crafted gear is not catch-up gear. No, it's not. I don't think it's great for everyone. I think it's really annoying that I have to buy crafted gear every time. I don't like that. I also don't like how, like, you have to pentameld either. I mean, I don't like gear in general, though, personally, so... So, you're probably talking to the wrong person? Crafting would be dead? I know that, but that's because crafting is designed poorly. Like, they shouldn't shoehorn crafting into something else because crafting is designed poorly. That's how I feel about it. Like, if the only way for you to make your system relevant is to, like, force it into a different system, like, it's to force it into, like, make Savage relevant, then, like, I feel like that speaks volumes to your game and, like, what your endgame loop is like. How should they make crafting relevant? I just think it speaks to the bigger picture that, like, this game is literally, like, the only way to make anything relevant is to make it relevant to Savage or, like, Ultimate or whatever. And even so, I mean, there's also Glam and stuff, right? There's two sides, right? There's Glam and then there's, like, Savage. And then, like, I just think it speaks volumes that they have to force something to be relevant by making it like Savage. And at the same time, they, like, don't support Savage very well. I think that speaks volumes to me, and I really dislike that. Judy, bitsu arigato. I mean, how would they make crafting relevant? Just fucking delete crafting, dude. Why do you need to make it relevant? Or not even, don't even, like, delete it. Like, just leave it only for glamour, right? Does it matter? Who fuck cares? Who the fuck cares? Does it matter? Let's say there was no crafted gear. Who the fuck cares? Does it matter? What do people even do with the guild that they get from crafted gear anyway? What do they do with the money? Nothing, right? People are just, like, sit on hordes of money. They just want the craft? Just go do Ishgard, right? Ishgard exists. That's literally content made for crafters. Go do that. I don't see any reason why it has to be forced into Savage. Or if it is Savage, make it come out before Savage so it's not like fucking stupid prices. Because it comes out at the exact same time as the content. And then your ability to proc fast is tied towards like how fast you can get your gear as well. It's really stupid. I mean, my ideas for the game are very radical. Just delete crafting, dude. Just delete it. I don't know. Look, here's the thing. Like, for me, in MMO, like, when I want to play, if I want to play, like, an MMO, I'm gonna actually just, like, fucking play MapleStory or some shit. Like, I'd play, like, MapleStory, or I would play, like Lost Ark or something. Like, the reason why I play Final Fantasy XIV is, like, not for the MMO bits. It's for, like, the raiding multiplayer bits. Not, like, I hate leveling. Dungeons are okay. I wish they were... Dungeons could be better. As they stand right now, they're pretty shitty. But they could be better. Battles is fine. I mean, crafting is, like... The thing about crafting is that, like, crafting was fine in Guild Wars, I felt. It's just, like, really shitty in this game. Because of, like, the different systems, I guess. I don't know. Dungeons are alright. For me, dungeons are a good, like, brain off, change of pace type of thing. BIS should be the best entry set to Savage. Yeah, I think a lot of people say that, but the problem is, like, how do you make crafted... Again, it's the same question they're asking me, right? Like, how do you make crafted relevant if you do that? Why am I still playing Monk? I hate myself. I want to be somewhat forced to participate in the economy. That's the fucking problem! Why should I be fucking forced to participate in the economy? Nobody is forced to do Savage. No one's forced to do Ultimate. Stop fucking forcing me into the economy. Fuck off. Let me do my own thing, right? Isn't that the whole point of the design of this game? That you're allowed to do whatever you want and you're not forced to do other stuff? Fuck off. Stop forcing me into the guild. The guild economy. Shit's so fucking garbage, dude. I think it's hypocritical, too. I might accept they changed to 1 down turn per patch. I wouldn't say I'm upset. I would say that I think that, like, it sucks, but like if they got rid of 1 dungeon per patch and replaced it with something else, then I'd be okay with it. The problem is they got rid of 1 dungeon per patch and replaced it with nothing. So like losing content and replacing it with nothing sucks, no matter what, right? As like little value that 2 dungeons per patch gives me compared to 1 dungeon per patch, it's like such a small value, but there's no trade-off, so technically it still sucks, you know what I'm saying?
20
So, like, I'm not upset per se, but like, it's not, you know, I don't prefer it, right? I'm not upset, I just don't prefer it. Yeah. I don't think the game would die if they make the previous best in slot the best gear for Savage. I think like most of the players who are bad and can't clear stuff, like, don't get a fuck ton of crafted gear anyway. So I don't think it actually changes anything for them. But I don't know. Yeah, we got less content. Exactly. Ocean fishing? Ocean fishing is the only content in this whole expansion that's like unique or different. It's only ocean fishing is the only one. Bosnia is just Eureka. Like, we had Eureka already. In fact, Bosnia is less than Eureka. So far, like, Bosnia, like, if you compare at the same point in expansion, right? Because, like, you know, compare patch, what patch are we in? 5.35? If you can compare patch 5.35 into 4.35, Bosnia is less than Eureka. So it's, like, not even a trade-off. There's so much catch-up gear in this game anyway that the previous tier's best, like, the fact that, like, the best in slots, the best gear is, like, meaningless because everybody's eye level 500 even if you don't do Savage. Because of the 24-man and tomes and shit like that and hunts and everything. Like, eye level is what matters, right? The relative gain of being, like, actually best in slot isn't, like, so massive. So, even for players who, like, don't even do Savage at all, they'd still, like, be ready to do the next tier. Yeah, I don't know. We'll see how the future of this game goes. Yeah, we'll do the 1.0 documentary in like 2 hours probably. Probably not soon. I would definitely say expect it in like at around midnight my time probably. Okay. I should make sure I'm doing my rotation properly. 6 star. Thank you. Okay. Dude, look how much damage I'm doing. Popping off, dude. Just kidding. My damage is actually not good, but it's okay. I'm getting dance partnered. So, you know, I'm getting taxed. So, it's not my fault. Oh, what the fuck? That was scary. I think that, like, this game... I don't know. I'm not sure how I feel exactly about, like, the budget, but I do think that if they keep things the way they're going, then eventually the game will just die out because people will get tired of it because it's the same shit over and over again. I think getting the same shit over and over again is really good for new players. I just don't think that, like, it's exactly... I don't think veterans super enjoy it. And I don't think that, like, the player base of the people who, like, unsub between patches and only sub for story is, like, good enough to sustain the game. Because even if there's more of them, you know, like the people who raid and like stay subbed every patch, and like the people who like do PF every month and shit like that, they probably generate just as much money because they play the game more, or not play the game more, but they stay sub for longer. So yeah, I don't think there's any problem with I think that like conceptually the idea of making oh, where's the boss? Okay. The idea of making the previous tier's best in slot like the minimum idle for the next raid tier is like okay. There's like a few questions about it that I have though. Like for example, let's say they do that, right? Then like how does the scaling work for Savage? Because right now like it goes up by 10 item levels, right? Because right now Ramuh, so the previous tier's best in slot was 470, right? And then like Ramuh is 470, Ifrit is 475, and then Iconoclasm and Shiva are 480. So if it scales like that, and you don't have crafted gear, then it's like not clearable week 1, which like sucks. I don't want that. But I like maybe you just don't have the fight scale item level at all at that point. But if you do that, like I don't know if that's good or not. Like I don't know. Delete crafting and turn all crafting jobs into battle jobs. That would literally be my solution. I don't know. I feel like crafting for like if crafting is only there for glam, like is that really a problem? Like I don't think it's a problem personally. Now, other people think it's a problem? I guess so. I don't know. I just don't see that as a problem, personally. I don't fucking care. But I know I'm, like, unique, I guess, or whatever, so. If you really care about proving that you got better, why not fish your raid tier? Raid tier early is all that matters for skill. I mean, that's true, but, like, if we're talking about players who, like, it depends what player base you're like what aspect of player base you're talking about, I guess. Oh, I messed up. What is dance partner? What do you mean? I'm doing more damage than you did. Get fucked. What do you mean, what is this dance partner? Wow, this boss is very close to the edge. Okay. Very cool. Yeah, this is like clear for 1, but our damage is like really good. I don't know who we're clear. I honestly don't know who we're clearing for. A healer, I guess. But as long as we don't mess up Conflag, I think this will be okay. We're gonna kill it so fast. Our damage is so high, actually. Items from gray backgrounds have less stats. Crafted items with lower stats. Of the same eye level? That could be interesting. That could be interesting. Killing content in this game is more about time investment than any kind of skill. I kind of disagree with that because you could say that about almost literally anything. Like, oh yeah, being good at an instrument, that's just about how much time you spent practicing, not about your skill. Like, what the fuck does skill mean at that point? Skill is something that you increase with time investment. That's literally how it works. So, I don't know. I feel like conceptually that's flawed. Holy crap. Sub? Are we getting the 6 sub, 17% here. That's crazy. Yeah, now that could be interesting. I don't really know if that's like good or not, but it could be interesting if they just make it so the gear's like that, where it's like worse, but like not that much worse than the best in slot, I guess. But the problem is then, yeah, I don't know. There's a lot of problems with gear, I guess. There's a lot of problems with gear in this game. Dude, we're fucking doing it, man. Is this a one-shot? Oh, never mind. Bye, Rain & Co. Please don't let us die. Please don't let us die. I just think that like the whole, honestly, like my opinion is that the whole crafter system just needs, or rather the whole gearing system just needs an overhaul at this point. Like I don't know if they can fix it so simply at this point because of how fucked up like the gearing system is. Like it's like so set in stone. I cannot see. Holy crap. I could not see the safe spot. That was scary. I mean, we all know why the weekly tome cap exists, right? The weekly tome cap exists so that they can force you to stay subbed. That's it, right? They force you to stay subbed. It's as simple as that. This party still hasn't filled yet. True North clear for 1? Anyone cares enough isn't gonna unsub because of the tome cap. You know why you stay sub for the tome cap? Ultimate. It forces all raiders to stay subbed. You wanna unsub, but you can't because you need best in slot for ultimate. You have no choice. Oh, did it fill already? Farm. We're going in to kill. Know the fight. Okay. I mean, it's still true. Like, you can say that we don't get ultimate, but like, that's still true for 2 out of the 3 patches, which is like a major part of it. And this is like how it's been for a long time, right? Also, like, I think you underestimate the amount of people who stay sub because they just want gear. Like, this is for casuals too, right? They stay sub because they want gear so they can hit that, like, eye level 500 or whatever. Not even best in slot. Like, they're casuals that literally just want to hit the eye level mark, so they stay subbed. If they could do that in 1 week, they would probably would, and then they would just unsub. They have nothing else to do. I think they should raise the tome cap too, but like, why do they care? I don't fucking know, but the point is they do, right? We can argue that like they shouldn't care, and I agree with that, but they do. The thing is they do. Like, or else if they didn't, right? Like, why else would like 24 mans drop catch-up gear and stuff like that, right? They want higher item level. I mean, like, yeah, I don't disagree with anything anyone's saying, right? Yeah, they don't get higher numbers, right? They don't do good damage or whatever. Like, gear is meaningless. That doesn't mean anything to a casual. That literally doesn't mean anything to a casual. Like, all that reasoning is true, but it literally does not mean anything to them because they just want higher item level gear. They just want it, and that's it. Like, the thought process. Not saying they're dumb or anything. I'm just saying like the thought process ends there. They want higher item level gear, and that's it. How much damage did I do? 75? 74? Well, I suck. They don't even do extreme trials. This one, item level, like, there's nothing wrong with wanting item level gear either, right? I'm just saying that, like, they do, and you have to understand, like, that's why the things are the way they are. I think this game, when you're talking about, like, multiple jobs as well, like, casual players don't even, like, play multiple jobs all the time. Like, maybe they'll play 2 jobs, like 2 roles. Like, maybe you'll play Paladin and White Mage or something. Anything more than that is very unlikely. So, like, I feel like the tome cap, the specific number, is very much designed around that. So, like, anyone who tries to play, like, all the roles is just super fucked. Because, like, if they raise the tome cap to, like, let's say they raise it to 1,000, right? That's much more reasonable for someone who wants to BS slot every job. But then it becomes, like, the cap is, like, so high that for the people who only want to gear 1 or 2 jobs, they can unsub really fast. Those jobs are so complex at max level. I kind of disagree with that. I don't think the jobs in this game are that complex at max level. I mean, some of them are, but most of them aren't. I mean, I guess, like, it's hard for people who aren't good, but that's, like, isn't that, like, how things are in general? Like, if you're not good at something, it's hard for you. Isn't that, like, literally the definition of not being good? They used to be hard, I agree. Like, but jobs are a lot easier than they used to be. I'm talking about now, right? I'm Talking about Heavensward's a completely different story, right? Even Stormblood's a different story. But if we're, like, the conversation is about now, and jobs are pretty easy now. The only jobs I feel like that you need to, like, actually look at a guide and understand theory for are, like, Samurai, Black Mage. I mean, casuals shouldn't be concerned with it, but they are. The thing is, like, they are. And, like, the game is designed around the fact that they are. And I don't think there's any way to convince them to not be concerned with it. Right? The fact is that they are, and the fact is that, like, they care about, like, feeling more powerful. Because, like, they don't actually care about, like, improving, right? They just care about the number going up. And if the number can go up through the means of getting more gear, right? If you have the same amount of skill, but you gain 20 item levels of gear, you're gaining DPS, right? That's just fact. And they don't care like how their damage went up. They just care that it did go up. Yeah, D-tie. I mean, like, it's pretty much the same thing, right? D-tie. That they just want that number to go up. They don't care how. They just want it to go up because it feels good, right? Why the fuck do people play Cookie Clicker? Right? Why do you play Cookie Clicker? Why do you play all these idle games? AFK Arena! I don't actually know what AFK Arena is. I just keep getting ads for it. But, like, I assuming that's an idle game, right? And why do we play those games? Even I play those games sometimes. The number goes up. Brain gives me dopamine, dude. It's that easy. Haha, I see number go up. Oh my god, we hit 1,000. 1,000 what? I don't know. But it was not 1,000 before. Now it went from 800 to 1,000. Brain give me that sweet dopamine hit. Like, that's literally just how it works, right? That's literally just how it works. This is literally how it works for top level players who farm parses too. What's the difference between your play from getting like a 98, a 99, or 100? Nothing. It's luck. But you see that number go up and then you just like, haha, dopamine hit. Like, I have 100 now. Yay! Even though I did nothing different. It's the same fucking thing! Now, like, yeah, if you're improving from like a 75 to 95, you improve your player's skill. By improving your player's skill, like, yeah, like, there's satisfaction in that. But definitely at the top level, it's like, oh, what's the difference between getting a 750 kill time on Ramuh and a 740 kill time on Ramuh? Luck. Crit. But it makes you feel fucking good for reasons. What reasons? I don't fucking know, but it does, right? Oh no, I went from number 3 to number 1 because even though we changed literally nothing in our strategy. Feels fucking good, man. Feels fucking good, man. Oh, yeah, my Hyosho crit direct hit. Oh, feels fucking good, man. Why? Because there's literally 0 skill on that crit direct hit, but it feels good, apparently. Right? I think that, like, I don't, like, I don't know. I don't understand that at all. But I will say I think it's, like, hypocritical for top level players to, like, to an extent, to be like, oh, wow, like, haha, dumb casuals do this. And it's like, you literally do that as, like, a top level player, too. Floppy, thank you for the raid. I appreciate it a lot. I hope your stream went well. I'm sorry, I'm complaining about, like, dumb shit again. Classic, right? Yeah, I just, like, don't understand why, just in general, people are so obsessed with that number going up. Like, top-level players and, like, casual players. I just don't understand it from either perspective. I get, like, wanting to improve as a player, right? But no, I'm not talking about, like, your final, like, yeah, sure, they do stuff with the gear. What I'm saying is, like, they still fall into the same exact paradigm with wanting to get better FF logs. Sure, their gear, wanting the gear is justified, but they fall into the same exact paradigm for FF logs, which is, like, you can't really comment or, like, comment on casuals who, like, somewhat nonsensically want more gear when you're doing the exact same thing with wanting higher FF logs. When, like, when it's coming down to crit RNG. If it's coming down to player skill, like, sure. I understand, like, wanting to be a better player. But if you just literally do, like, nothing different and you're not really improving as a player, and it's just like, oh, yeah, I got a better parse because the RNG god said so, like, does that really satisfy you? It shouldn't, right? I think there are a lot of players who have, like, a lot of ego in this game. I don't know if there are a lot of higher skill MMOs, because a lot of the MMOs I played were like, you know, not skill based. So, what's a good example? Like Maple Story, right? Like that's a game with like literally 0 skill. So I don't know what like higher skill MMOs are, but I think it's okay to be proud of your accomplishments in this game, though. Like, I think the idea that this game is like low skill is kind of, I feel like that's kind of wrong, actually. I feel like there is skill to this game, and I feel like people downplay it because a lot of Final Fantasy IV players have issues with depression and self-esteem. Unironically, that's actually what I think happens. I think a lot of top-level players in Final Fantasy XIV have issues with depression and self-esteem, so they downplay the amount of skill it takes to be good at the game, the amount of skill or time, because they can't accept the fact that they actually are good at something. I actually like 100% believe that's true. And I actually think it's a real problem, but I didn't know how to phrase it, so I actually drafted a tweet about this, but I didn't know how to phrase it, so I didn't send it. But I'm like convinced. I'm convinced that's a thing, personally. I mean, skill comes through like, no, skill is like about like mechanics and stuff in this game. It's like, that's like where you express your skill in this game mostly. Snapshot abuse, sure. Skill comes through snapshot abuse, sure, why not? But like, those are still skills. I don't really care where it comes from, right? Those are still skills. Wait, was this True North? Oh, it's relative. God fucking bless. Holy shit. God fucking bless this relative. Why am I doing more damage than the samurai? Why am I doing more damage than the samurai? That seems wrong. I don't have an orb. Where the fuck's the closest orb? Here we go. Greeting due to snapshot abuse. I just think that like, let's go this way. Get it? Sick. Yeah, it's like how fast you can learn mechanics, and then like Blind Prog has a whole host of other skills, right? And I think that's, I don't know. I don't think there's anything wrong with that. Those are skills, right? Those are part of your skills as a player. What the? Bro! Why the fuck? That monk, that samurai was just like, let me murder you, and also I won't even die. Not only am I gonna fucking murder you, I'm not even gonna fucking die, says that samurai. Holy shit. He heard me. I was like, why am I out DPSing the samurai? And there he goes. He says, well, if you're out DPSing me, we can stop that. We can stop that. Why don't you just fucking... Why don't you just stack with me? Everyone's just saying no worries. Oh my god. He forgot it was the donut, he says. Feels bad, man.
20
Feels bad, man. Like, how could you... I don't even know. The fight's a fucking timeline. The fight's a fucking timeline, okay? Like, if you really don't know what you're doing, just fucking write down on a piece of paper, tape it to your fucking wall, tape it to your fucking wall, and look at it every time you don't know what's going on. It's the perfect solution for you. If you can't remember the fight, just tape the timeline to your fucking wall. Literally, it works. It fucking works. You know, when my summoner couldn't do Heaven's Fall Trio, you know what he did? He taped a fucking diagram of Heaven's Fall Trio to his fucking wall. That's actually what he did. Oh my god. Fucking use Cactbot for all I care. God. True. Better than him saying it wasn't his fault. That's true. I will say, I'm glad he admitted to his mistake. Props for that. 100%. I agree. Chill. No one told me to chill. It's okay. According to Reddit, because I don't have a check mark next to my name, I can't get banned. Reddit said so. Therefore, it's true. Look at me using feint. I'm a fucking good gamer, dude. What? Oh yeah, it's, for those out of the loop, Reddit said that the reason why Arthur's got banned from Twitch was because he has because he's a partner on Twitch. Therefore he's allowed to get banned in game, or something like that. I don't know. It was like some really weird ass logic. He was like, if you have a check mark, like it means that you're a verified user, which means that you can get banned, and like, it guarantees your identity or something. Therefore, you can get banned for what you do on your stream or something like that. Where the fuck are we going? So yeah, that's the logic. Arthur's got banned. It was a few months ago, wasn't it? Arthur's got banned. Yeah, it was months ago for sure. No, I'm talking about the past. I'm just talking about how Reddit is dumb. It's okay. I hold grudges, and apparently I never let things go. So whenever someone says something stupid, I'll remember it forever. Hey man, the samurai's doing as much damage as me now. Dude, he wiped the run. The samurai wiped the run so he could get he can do a second try for his damage. He disrespected the wait, that samurai disrespected the content so hard and didn't have an orb, so he died anyway. Look where he died. He was like respecting content, but didn't have an orb, and then he just fucking died. Oh, I'm dead. Oh, save me. Save me. Thank you. I'm a content respecter. I may not look like one, but I am. Okay. We're doing it. My aggro's a bit high? Yeah, if only there's something I could do about that. My aggro is a bit high. If only there's something I could do about it. Oh, there's the ad. The ad is on a killing spree. Okay. Oh, just stop attacking, of course. Just don't hit the boss because your aggro's too high. That makes sense. Yeah, let me just use Tactician to drop my aggro, guys. Rest in peace, Tactician. Rest in peace. It's my fault for doing too much damage. If I were just a content respecter instead of a greedy, toxic elitist, I wouldn't have problems with aggro. Right? Oh, we're so fucked. Oh, just die! Oh, genius! Fucking genius, dude. Just fucking die to reset my aggro. That's why all those block mages in my parties get tank busted, because they're just resetting the aggro. That makes sense.
20 15
This is a clear for one, I think.
10
I'm pretty sure this was a clear for one party. Just play physical range. Just play physical range. You don't do enough damage to get aggro. Feels bad. Oh my fucking god. If you just play physical range, it's not possible to get aggro because your job just doesn't do enough damage. Oh no. Not like this. Not like this. Top DPS Machinist. I don't think Machinist does enough damage, but I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong. My impression of Machinist is that even if you're top DPS, you don't do enough damage to get aggro. Maybe I'm wrong. Just have Gunbreaker main tank. According to someone Xeno Ben chat, Gunbreaker is the best main tank because they build the most enmity. Dude, they're so close to being right. Like, everything they said was right, but the logic doesn't make sense, right? They are a really good main tank. They do the most damage, but those are not related. Those are, like, not... I don't even know, dude. Like, both of those things are true, but it's not... One doesn't cause the other. And the aggro thing, I guess, is false, or, like, not relevant. I don't even know what to say, dude. In Final Fantasy 11, you logged off to reset aggro? What the fuck? Okay, can someone explain to me the hellhole of a game that is Final Fantasy 11? Because, like, it just doesn't make any sense to me. Like, why do people play that game? Why do people like that game? I don't understand. Anytime someone says anything to me about Final Fantasy 11, I'm like, what the fuck? Who fucking made this shit show? Every time, I'm like, I don't understand. The good old days. I mean, like, why play Final Fantasy 11 when you could just play MapleStory? I don't get it. MapleStory just seems superior to me. "24-hour boss fights? Who likes that shit, dude? I don't understand. Who likes a 24-hour boss fight? That sounds incredibly unfun to me. Why play MapleStory when you can play literally any other game? Because I hate myself. I don't think, like, getting the reward feels great if, like, I have to, you know, fight a boss for 24 hours. That doesn't seem very good. That doesn't seem like it would make me feel very good, personally. I don't understand that. If I had to fight a boss for 24 hours, I would just feel like, who the fuck designed this? What fucking idiot this, designed this fight? Is that the only thing I would think of? Hades? I, played a lot of Hades in the beta. I mean, I could play Hades again, but I played Hades so much in the beta that, like, I don't have a really big reason to play it anymore, I guess. I like Hades a lot. Oh, hey, Music Karna. 16 hours sounds good. It's not on one boss, though. 16 hours is not on one boss. It's also not 16 hours straight. If I chose to, I could do I could split up the time if I wanted to.
Oh, thank
Progression
you.
is different, you know, from how many hours it takes to kill the boss one time. I mean, I like Hades a lot. Like, maybe I'll play it in the future. But yeah, I beat Hades like a ton of times already, so. $10,000 polling bot to beat TP players. Like, I don't understand, like, why people would play a game like that. That seems so awful. It's not even like for me, MapleStory, yeah, sure, it takes 100 hours to level up. But MapleStory is like cathartic. Like, that's like the reason why you play MapleStory. That Final Fantasy 11 shit does not sound cathartic to me. I don't know, maybe I feel like I'm just missing something. I use Riddle Birth and it's not gonna proc. I mean, like, leveling, I don't know, leveling, it totally depends. Whether leveling's enjoyable or not, to me, totally depends. On, like, the game. Like, leveling in Final Fantasy 14, if they made it longer, it would be terrible. But leveling in MapleStory is pretty fun, even though it's really long. It's totally game dependent. I don't understand. Oh, wait. Right. You're south. I thought I was south for some reason. That's my bad. Oh my god. Yeah, I'm trolling. It's okay, I'm trolling. It's fine, we'll be okay. You respawned right next to me? No, dude. I had to, okay, the thing is, I had the chain lightning. I can't go to a different spot with the chain lightning. You have to adjust to the fact that I messed up in the first place, and you can't change it from there on out. That's literally how it works. You can't change it from there on out. Oh my fucking god. You can't just blindly go to your spot and think that it's the right choice when, like, I have the chain lightning. If I go to a different spot, I literally kill the healer. Like, the play there is to literally swap spots with me when you res. Wizard 101.
Doro.
I mean, I usually forget my spot and I just go to whatever spot's open.
20 15
Wizardry houses, matching schools. You could totally just play, what was it? The fucking
10
Harry Potter MMO? Wizardry in schools? Yeah, I griefed in the beginning. I definitely griefed. I definitely griefed the start, but then everything after that was not my problem. Gold bars? Yeah, sure. Yeah, totally was gonna get a gold parse. Good joke. Hey, goodbye, Red Mage. I just want another game that's like Maple Story, honestly. I just want another game that's like Maple Story. Just I want another MMO that I can just like explore and just like spend all my time leveling, just kind of like aimlessly socializing, I guess. That was such... man, Maple Story was so good. Maple Story was so good. New World looks gross. New World looks like fucking... I don't know. The thing about New World is that like the aesthetic of New World is like... I really hate like that medieval aesthetic. I am not a fan of medieval aesthetics. One of the things I really liked about Maple Story was like the very whimsical aesthetic. New World is just like, that's the Amazon one, right? New World is just like gross looking in my opinion. I don't know. I don't get how people like how that game looks. I mean, Final Fantasy 16 will be okay. I can live with those kinds of aesthetics. Do I hate RuneScape? Yup. Never played RuneScape. What era of Maple Story? 2006. Pre-Big Bang. Wall stacks are subjective. Yeah, I'm very much aware of that. Yeah, I don't know what to say. Okay, this is long knockback apparently. I'm not paying attention. I don't know, when I watched people play New World, I was like, this game looks kind of shitty. This game actually looks pretty shitty to me. The thing is, like, there even are, like, medieval, like, more medieval-ish things that I do like. So, like, Lost Ark, to me, is, like, a bit, like, medieval, especially with, like, how the towns are and everything. But I really like Lost Ark graphically and everything. New World is just, like, ugly as shit for some reason, for me. I don't know. When is someone gonna make like a hyper-futuristic MMO? Like a cyberpunk aesthetic MMO? That'd be sick. I'd play that. I am 100% going to play Lost Ark. I already played Lost Ark on the Korean server and on the Japanese server. So it's not like, will I play Lost Ark? It's like, I am going to play Lost Ark and that's it. Oh, Blue Protocol. Yeah, I'm excited for Blue Protocol. As the Blue Protocol's also like the fucking medieval garbage or whatever. Just like not, you know, super strongly. I only played Bard in Lost Ark. Phantasy Star looks cool. The problem with Phantasy Star is that the graphic fidelity is really low when I look at Phantasy Star. I think, like, aesthetically it's pretty cool. Also, the launch was terrible, and the Microsoft Store is a piece of shit. So, you know, there's various reasons why I didn't like Phantasy Star. But I felt aesthetically it was like pretty cool. It probably could have been good. I just never got a chance to play it. Like, the game literally uninstalled itself and wouldn't reinstall itself because the Microsoft Store was so shitty. And I couldn't figure out how to get it to work for like 2 days. And then I just gave up. And I was like, I'm not gonna play this game anymore. It was that bad. It was like that bad. That's how bad Microsoft fucked it up. Yeah, it's on Steam, but it's like too little too late. It was so fucked, right? That's the problem. It had so much potential, I guess, and then Microsoft Lamau. I haven't looked at Ashes of Creation. Actually, I've been meaning to look at Ashes. Please don't kill me. Please don't kill me. Oh my fucking god. I've been meaning to look at Ashes of Creation on stream. Like, look into the game, because I don't know anything about it. So, I've been meaning to look into it. Like, hopefully it's good. The thing about MMOs too, like, when you look at New World as well, and like, even Blue Protocol, I look at the games and I'm like, I don't know if any of these games will be good either. Because the thing about MMOs is like, anything you see in a trailer or like anything like gameplay or whatever, that's all meaningless. Like, that is like 99% meaningless. What matters when it comes to whether or not you're going to enjoy playing an MMO and like play for a long time, 99% of the time, is how good is their endgame loop. That's it. All that matters is how good is their endgame loop. Right? Final Fantasy 14, you can look at the graphics, you can look at the story, whatever, like, none of that shit fucking matters, right? What matters is like, how good is this game at the end game? Like, same thing with Blue Protocol. Like, I don't give a fuck how the leveling is. Unless leveling is the core gameplay, like MapleStory. But like, for most games where like leveling is like part of the progression and then you do like raids at the end, like, whether or not Blue Protocol will be successful, for like, from my point of view, is 100% like, how fun are the raids going to be? And until we know that, like, it kind of is like, I can't make a judgment on the game. It doesn't matter. Loot and combat. Yeah, I mean, that's part of your endgame loop. That's part of endgame loop, dude. Like, if Final Fantasy 14 had the same combat system, or rather the same like raids and stuff, but the combat system was shitty, it would be bad because that's part of your endgame loop. Ashes had no endgame PvE. I mean, like, PvP is a whole other story, right? Like, WoW has PvP, and that strongly contributes to like its strength as a game, if that's what you're looking for in the game, right? And I think that's fine. I'm not really personally like I'm not into MMOs for. Oh, we're dead. Very cool.
Dora.
Not even in the first alpha yet. Okay, that may be very specific on like aesthetic too. Like, I think that like Blue Protocol's aesthetic is like fine. Like the isekai anime aesthetic, that's like medieval. Like, that shit's fine. The aesthetic specifically that I hate is like Skyrim. God, I hate Skyrim so much. People really like Skyrim. I do not like that game. I get that people like it, but like that's the exact aesthetic I don't like. It's like, it goes like all in on that like medieval-ish, I guess. There's a lot of variety in the medieval aesthetic, right? But I really dislike Skyrim's aesthetic specifically. Like, that's like the exact example of like what I don't like. And the closer it gets to Skyrim-ish, the more I don't like it. I think part of it also, to be fair, is the graphic fidelity or like style. Right, like part of the reason why I find Blue Protocol okay and Lost Ark okay is that like their graphic styles, to me, are fine. But Skyrim's graphic style, like, I really dislike how so many games have like this like boner for like realism in their art or graphic style, I guess. I just don't understand it. Like I don't give a fuck if the character looks realistic or not. Like stylized graphics look great to me. Like Blue Protocol looks really, really good to me. Way better than something like a realistic, quote unquote, realistic looking game like New World. I even prefer Black Desert over that. Although I would prefer Blue Protocol to Black Desert. Companies that go for third feels. Oh, 3D, yeah. I mean, stylized graphics age better, but I'm not even talking about, like, aging. I'm just talking about, like... just in general, honestly. Like, I'm not talking specifically about aging. I'm just talking about, like, literally the second they come out, too. Is this short knockback, I think? Or it's long knockback? Okay. Like, I'm actually talking about, like... Oh, goodbye. Who's getting busted? Who's getting busted? Goodbye, Samurai. This is why I let the Samurai do more damage than me. This is why I let the Samurai do more damage than me, so he can take the buster and die. I knew it. I knew it. It was all part of my plan. My master plan. I don't even think it's like... It's gonna, like, look worse over time. I think that New World, the second it comes out, looks like shit. That's what I think. Like, it could be the most top of the line realistic graphics that you have, and it looks like shit. That's what I think. Because I just don't like realistic graphics. I don't get them. I don't understand why you'd want them. Oh god. Okay. I like, oh boy. I'm like so bad at doing my rotation while talking. Okay. Buenos dias, buenos dias. Is that good morning? I guess what I'm saying is like, I understand why people like realistic graphics, where it's like, it's kind of like how basically, I really feel like the idea of like art, just in general, gives you this freedom to like stylize things in the way you want, exaggerate proportions, like focus on specific things, do like anything you want, right? You have so much freedom. If you're gonna strain yourself to real world, you're just like throwing away all of that freedom. That's like, to me, it's like when you make a game that's like super hyper-realistic. Like, hyper-realistic games, no one wants that shit. It's like, oh yeah, let me just make a Call of Duty where you just fucking like do basic training for, you know, for like 1 year of gameplay. Yeah, okay, that sounds fun. That sounds real fun. I don't understand it. Like, realism. Why don't we just make fucking Corporate Simulator where you go to work, and you gotta work your job every 8 hours a day. If you don't turn on your game every weekday, you fucking get fired. Why don't we just do that if you want realism? Like, I don't understand. Oh, are we dead? That was scary. You like New World for exploration? Exploration for me, like, the way that exploration was in MapleStory, the thing about exploration is that exploration will literally never last. It's like one of those things that for an MMO, from what I can tell, is not sustainable in terms of endgame loop. Like, I'm saying that like MMOs live off their endgame loop, right? Exploration, especially with the advent of like the internet and basically being able to know where anything is at any time by just Googling it, exploration will never last because people will find where everything is, and then the devs will have to make more content for you to explore, and then people are just gonna fucking explore that really fast and talk about it online. So you're basically gonna lose that. So like the exploration that I'm nostalgic for from MapleStory, I just think will never ever exist ever again. Like, as much as it pains me to say. That's bad. Ow! People do want gods for everything. Great with AC games right now? Wait, Animal Crossing? Are we thinking of different ACs? Because I feel like I'm thinking of Animal Crossing and I don't think you're thinking of Animal Crossing. Oh, Assassin's Creed. Okay, I never played Assassin's Creed. I'm not interested in Assassin's Creed personally. Yeah. Yeah, I agree that like exploration in the alpha is fun, right? Like alphas and like betas for me, like you explore things, you're always in the honeymoon period, right? Basically the whole advent of like an alpha or a beta is like you're basically gonna find things fun because it's the honeymoon period. You're learning new things, you're figuring out new systems, etc, etc. The game's unique. The problem is like for MMO specifically, you have to think about how much staying power the game has, right? If it's like a single player RPG that's gonna last what, like 20 hours, then you're like, okay, you know, it's fine. If it's a single player RPG that only lasts 20 hours, right? It's not a big deal. I'm dying. Save me! It's not a big deal because like by the time the game is old to you, like you're done with it. But like MMOs are designed in a way that you have to play them for thousands and thousands of hours, right? And if the game's designed for you to play for thousands of hours, it needs to like have stuff that can last that long. By the end of the test. Yeah, it wasn't good by the end of the test. Exactly. That's exactly what I'm saying. Not that I played New World, but I could definitely see that being a problem. Now, like, I think New World could be good, right? From what I've heard, like, the developer is actually very passionate about the game. Like, it has potential, but I guess we'll see, right? I guess we'll see, honestly. Okay, well, this is Chain Lightning, right? Yeah. I've been really excited for MMOs. It's just been like so long since an MMO that I really want to play came out, or like they're always on the horizon. I think MMOs are always on the horizon, right? The last MMO that came out that I really wanted to play was Blade and Soul, and honestly, Blade and Soul was like not that good. Again, like, Blade and Soul was a game that I enjoyed leveling in, and then once I hit max level, I was like, oh, I don't really like this game anymore. So, like, I'm really hoping Lost Ark and Blue Protocol, you know, when they finally come out, I hope they're good. But we'll see. We'll see. Otherwise, I'll just keep playing Final Fantasy 14, right? As much as it pains me to just keep playing Final Fantasy 14, we'll stick with it. I should LB. Wait, this guy's damage down. He should LB. This guy's damage down. He should LB. I don't want LB. Not my job. Not my job. This is not the song. This is a MapleStory song. This is a MapleStory song. I'm listening to it on YouTube, which is why you can't hear it. Or you can't queue for it. Didn't Lost Ark have glaring issues to in-game content? It might. I didn't get that far. It might. But for me, like, the core gameplay was fun. Even if, like, the gearing is bad, I actually just like playing my job and doing ARPG dungeons. So. Is it hard to parse on Monk? I have no idea. I'm not really a Monk player. It pains me to play Final Fantasy. Sometimes. Sometimes it does. Sometimes it really does pain me to play Final Fantasy. Do I want to play Monk in this party? I kind of don't. Why is this locked to... Oh, it's melee. Okay. I'll heal, I guess. The new Guardian Reigns came out, shit died. We'll see. I think, like, Diablo-style gameplay to me is just fun in general. So I'm hoping that like the gameplay is just fun. The thing about like an MMO is that like even if the gearing systems and stuff like that are bad, if just playing the game is fun, then it's okay for me, right? It's the opposite of Bosnia, right? Bosnia is the exact opposite of this, right? The content in Bosnia is not fun. Playing the game in Final Fantasy XIV and doing your rotation on a fucking dummy is not fun. But like the reward systems are there to encourage people to play. But for me, like I want the opposite, where like the core gameplay is fun, even if like the reward system isn't there, like or like the RNG is hell. Just like playing the game is just like fun to me. It's like MapleStory, right? Where like yeah, sure, like leveling is a pain in the ass and you don't get anything out of it, but just mobbing is like, and fighting mobs in that game is just naturally satisfying to me, which is why I enjoyed it for so long. The flow of the game. Yeah, for Lost Ark. Exactly. That's why I want to play Lost Ark. See how Ashes of Creation is. Does this have a video? I tried MapleStory too. That game felt terrible to play. Man, I don't care about half the shit. Nodes, housing, PvP, economy. I don't even care about most of this crap. Is there Ashes of Creation on YouTube? Asmongold popped up. This one? Wait, what? Okay, well that was weird. Should I watch this video? I don't even know which one it is. Is it video time? Not yet. What time is it? It's 10:30 yet, not yet.
Ready check.
Well, we'll watch this video after this. After I do this party, I guess. I don't know, man. What's Blue Protocol? Blue Protocol's in beta right now, isn't it? Isn't Blue Protocol like just has a new beta or some shit? Wait, Blue Protocol release date confirmed? Wait, since when?
I know you guys have been waiting for information.
Oh, release date not confirmed at all. Total clickbait. Okay. You heard that the Ashes of Creation devs are Monka? How are they Monka? How are they Monka, dude? Anyways, videos are clickbait. Ah, whatever. I'm like, I don't know. I get burned out on MMOs because of how many come out and they're all like the fucking same, dude. They're all like the same. Remember when people were like, Bless Online? Bless Online? Yeah, this is MapleStory. Remember people really wanted Bless Online? And then it came out and it was like the worst fucking shit. And then it came out again and it was still terrible. How many MMOs even like stand the test of time? Final Fantasy XIV, World of Warcraft, MapleStory, and RuneScape, right? How many other MMOs have stood the test of time? Oh, Guild Wars 2. How active is Guild Wars 2 even? Elsword Online still alive? Oh. What? Okay. Well, that I would have never guessed that. Guild Wars 2 is active? Okay. I forgot about Guild Wars 2. 11? Alright, 11's like, I don't know how alive 11 is. I don't know. BDO? Oh yeah, people still play BDO. I forgot about that. Yeah, I really like Mesmer in Guild Wars 2. I really like Mesmer as a job in Guild Wars 2. I thought Mesmer was one of the most unique, like, MMO jobs I've seen. because most jobs are like some variety of the same shit. Like there's not a lot of like ingenuity, I feel like, when it comes to a lot of job aesthetics. Messer was like one of the more original ones. But I think Guild Wars 2 is just really good about that in general. Guild Wars 2 has a lot of like unique stuff, right? Like this, we can say this about races too in MMOs, right? Most races are like usually pretty straightforward in the same shit. But like Guild Wars 2 is one of the only MMOs I think that has like unique races with the Sylvani or whatever, and like the cat people. I remember. Sylvari, yeah. And then there was like the fuck, what was that one? Like there's like the cat people who ran on 4 legs or whatever. Yeah. Terra is like, apparently the world race scene in Terra is just literally cheaters. The whole thing is just cheating, apparently. So I'm not interested in Terra. Part of me feels like I just have to play World of Warcraft because it's like one of the only like really big MMOs with like raiding and stuff like that too that I want, right? Because like, yeah, I could play Guild Wars 2, but Guild Wars 2, like, its endgame content basically doesn't exist as far as I know. So if I want like to play, and I want to play an MMO for like the endgame raids and stuff like that, right? So if I'm tired of Final Fantasy 14, my only option I feel is fucking World of Warcraft. Like, I hope Blue Protocol is like can fill that niche for me, but we'll see. I kind of am not holding my breath. Oh my god, we're like not ahead on DPS at all. Shadowlands. Yeah, I was talking about Shadowlands, but I don't know. The thing was, what I'm saying is that like, that World of Warcraft, like, the thing about World of Warcraft is that I really don't like Blizzard's approach to a lot of like raid stuff. So like, yeah, sure, it's I could play it, but I kind of really don't want to. It's like a last resort if I end up playing it, is what I'm saying, I guess. In an ideal world, I would be able to play a different game and not have to play World of Warcraft because of how like buggy the raids are and like how terrible some things are. I hope Shadowlands is good. I really, honestly, to God, I hope Shadowlands is really good. I think, as far as I understand it, hasn't Blizzard pretty much been like shitting the fucking bed for the last 2 expansions? Because what are the last 2 expansions? It was BFA and Legion, right? And aren't both of them bad? Maybe I'm wrong, right? Maybe I'm wrong. I'm not super familiar with World of Warcraft. But my understanding was that like the last 2 expansions were not good. And that's like really bad because normally my understanding of expansions in dude, he didn't get my heal? Are you fucking me? Alright. My understanding of please live. My understanding of expansions in World of Warcraft are that like every other expansion is good, right? Is what I thought. Right? They alternate between good and bad expansions, is what I've been told. But then the final but then when BFA and Shadowlands were bad, you know, then it's like, it's not very good, right? So I just hope that the Shadowlands beta like is really good. I think people are talking about record numbers for Final Fantasy 14 with Shadowbringers, but I honestly really wonder how much of that is just that both BFA and BFA and Legion were bad, so people are leaving World of Warcraft to play Final Fantasy 14. Like, I actually wonder how much of it is that versus like Shadowbringers and Stormblood actually being good expansions. You know what I mean? Because there's like external factors. Because I don't really think Shadowbringers is an amazing expansion, but it's hard to say, right? I don't think the free trial inflates numbers because usually numbers refer to like level 80 players from what I've seen. So I don't think it's really being inflated in that sense. The other thing is I really hope Shadowlands is good, because if Shadowlands is really good, and players start leaving Final Fantasy 14 for Shadowlands, that means that Square Enix is gonna have to fucking get off their goddamn asses and improve Final Fantasy 14 instead of coasting like they have been for the past 3 years. So I just really hope that, you know, something kicks Square Enix in the fucking ass. You know what I mean? I'm so tired of like this, I don't want to say lazy, but like such boring design paradigm, the same shit over and over again. So I just hope Shadowlands is really good. But, you know, we'll see, right? Record pre-sales. I don't know if that means much, given that there's a pandemic too, so more people are probably playing in general because of the pandemic. Right? That's like Final Fantasy 14 getting an increase in player base recently, just because there's a pandemic, right? So, I don't know, like, if the numbers really mean a lot right now. It's very hard because of how unique the current situation is to compare numbers that way. It's the way Poe is the way it is. I thought people liked Poe. I thought people actually liked Poe. Are you saying that like Poe devs have gotten complacent? Because I don't know, like, you know, I wouldn't know, right? Because I don't really play Poe that much. And most of my friends seem to enjoy Poe, so I don't know. I honestly at one point was strongly considering making Poe my side game. Like the game I play when like I don't have anything to do with Final Fantasy. Until Lost Ark comes out, I'd probably just play Poe. Was my thought. Is Poe still good? I don't know. I really, really hope Shadowlands is good. Competition is so important for like making sure that you know, devs have to. They can't like rest on their laurels, I think. Stillness. Back in front. Genshin was okay. Genshin was okay. The problem with Genshin is that like it doesn't have an endgame loop. It's a gacha game. Like people forget it. Genshin is literally a gacha game. Oh, okay. Just die to the tank buster. I think people just forgot. Like, it's not... Genshin wasn't like some crazy MMO or anything. It was literally just a gacha game that people... that like had real gameplay. It was just a gacha game that happened to have real gameplay. And that's it. Please provoke. Please provoke, dude. Mr. Warrior! Mr. Warrior, please provoke! Please provoke! Excuse me. Hello? Oh, goodbye. Never mind. Maybe you didn't need to provoke. Fuck me, dude. What's WOD? Is that Warlords of Draenor? I thought Warlords of Draenor was a really old expansion. Am I wrong? Fucking Vogue. Holy shit, you dumbass. This warrior... Oh, he got stunned. This warrior is not good, dude. This warrior is not good. Holy shit. Wait, before Legion? What's the current expansion? Is it, is the current one, I thought it was Legion. Or is it BFA? Wait, wasn't Warlords of Draenor considered to be, like, the worst expansion that WoW has ever seen? Am I wrong? I remember people saying that. Wait, so that means they literally had 3 terrible expansions in a row? Oh, dear. Okay, I can see what you say why it's people's last chance. Like, that makes sense. I'm dying auto attacks. I literally had to swap side. Oh boy. I literally swapped sides because this guy won't Vogue. This guy won't fucking Vogue, so I swap sides. Jesus fucking Christ. Ah! Can you provoke? Warrior. This guy hasn't invoked since he died. This guy hasn't invoked since he died to the Tank Buster. This guy literally has not invoked since he died to the Tank Buster. Fucking incredible.
ドロー
What are you saying about every league is the same? Oh, in Poe? Oh, okay, that sucks. Legion is a good X-Pack if you step up from Warlords. Isn't Legion a bad X-Pack in general, though? This war, like, they have to kick this
レデ
guy.
ィーチェック
No, don't ready check. Kick him. He doesn't know what's going on. Oh, Legion. Wasn't Legion the one that added Titan Forging? The thing about the Paladin shirking was that the warrior got up and then he died again. So even if he shirked in the beginning, then he just died again and then you don't have shirk for 2 minutes, right?
10 5
Yeah, fuck that guy, dude. Fuck that shit. I'm not gonna stay in that fucking party for that guy. Yeah, I'm good. It's a waste of my fucking time, dude. This guy didn't... Okay, so this warrior died to the Tank Buster. Didn't provoke... This warrior died to the Tank Buster, the double slap, and he let people die to autos and didn't invoke until Isolate Dragon Song. That whole time, he didn't invoke. And then we said Voke, and then he said, Voke, I don't know her, who is she? So I just left. Fuck that shit, dude. I'm not staying in a party where, like, that's just a waste of my fucking time. Look at this shit, look at this shit. Look at this shit. Voke, smiley, Voke, Voke. Sound effect. Can you provoke? Warrior. 3 people die to autos. Actually 4. Voke. Point. Voke, I don't know her. Who's she? You fucking me, dude? I can blacklist this guy. How do I blacklist again? I wonder if they kicked him. Was that someone who needed the clear? Good question. Yep. Oh my god, how have you cleared these fights so many times? They're leaving him in the party? Dude, the Dragoon left. The Dragoon was a perfect legend who's cleared before. The Dragoon left and the Machinist left. This is what happens. This is what happens when you don't kick shitty players. The good players leave your party. If you ever put up a PF and you're trying to clear, you have to kick the people who are shitty. Literally, the White Mage was saying, the White Mage literally was yelling at him to Vogue. Yeah, he doesn't kick him, and then all the better players just leave. You're literally fucking yourself. You have no sympathy from me if you leave a shitty player in your party. No sympathy. Join this party instead. The White Mage is desperate, so they're not gonna kick. Oh, sucks to be them. Well, you don't kick 1, 3 leave instead. Don't kick 1, instead you get 3 better players who just leave. It's literally, you don't have a choice. People are going to leave your party. You get banned for kicking bad players? No. Are you impressed when you see Perfect Legend? No. What impresses me in this game? Not much, probably. The Warrior is someone who joined. The warrior is somebody who joined the party, I'm pretty sure. Unless they're friends. Literally, he lost 3 players. If he kicks the warrior, he loses 1 player. It's a pretty brain dead decision, but he doesn't want to do it. Pretty brain dead decision. If I would have stayed if he kicked the warrior. I would have. Or I would have rejoined the party if the warrior was kicked. But no, right? You're gonna lose at least 1 player either way. Is Perfect Legend reputation that bad? It's not bad, it's just that I don't think it's super meaningful to have cleared. I don't think it's meaningful to have cleared a fight like a year after it came out. It's not like it's a bad reputation, but like if you cleared T, like it's been a year since T came out. So I don't think it's meaningful to have cleared T anymore. At least like not as meaningful as I would like it to be. There are tons of like Perfect Legends who like have cleared and like are not good, like not like not good, but they're not amazing players that are impressive to me. And like I'm not trying to take away from like the achievement from people who clear T or clear UCOB or clear UWU like now. Like it's still an achievement and you still like, you know, you have every right to be proud of it. I'm happy for you to be proud of it, right? But like I just like it's not gonna impress me. But it's the question, right? Is it impressive? It's not gonna impress me that you cleared a fight a year after it came out. I don't think that's impressive. It's like for me, it's all about how fast you clear it, right? I think even if you've never cleared T, if you clear Shiva day 2, that's impressive. But if you clear Shiva like week 4, that's not impressive anymore, right? I don't care that you cleared specifically. I care like when you cleared. Or yeah, like when you cleared, or yeah, or like I guess how good you are. That as an indication of how good you are at progression. So the thing about being a Perfect Legend is that like a lot of Perfect Legends have cleared in the past few months. And like that's not to say that like everyone who's cleared late is bad, right? A lot of people who cleared late, like a lot of players started playing the game this year. So of course, you know, they cleared late because they literally weren't playing the game before that. And like that's fine, right? The thing is like I don't know. I don't know, right? The only time where the Perfect Legend title is impressive to me is if it's like in the first month when it comes out, like in November and maybe December. Because like once you get past that, like then it's like I don't know when you cleared. I don't know like if you got carried to your clear or not. It's only impressive to me when it's like the first few, you know, first like 20 groups have cleared, and like most of those players are very good, right? A clip to react to? Oh no.
Because I'll explain it to you once more so that you can understand it. I don't give a shit what other fucking tanks do. I do not care what they do. I'm the warrior. I know my class, and I will see what I can do and what I cannot do. I don't give a fuck what other tanks do, bro.
I'm not even talking about other tanks.
Because
you know what this reminds me of? What is it? It reminds me of this video. If you guys know this one. Oh, fuck. I didn't mean to do that. Hurry up, get to the point.
A review by Axeman13.
Doesn't he sound like this guy?
February 3rd, 2010. Score 1. I really don't want to say this, but I have to now. This game is so essy! I mean, all you do is hit the spacebar. That's it!
Like, the warrior guy is like speaking so dramatically. It reminds me of this.
How is this an RPG anyway? You can't control anything but what it says on the screen. What if I didn't want to buy the potion? What about quests? All you can...
Anyway. They were progging UCOB and the group was telling the warrior to do certain things in the fight and then he got pissed. Of course. Of course, dude. Fucking classic, man. Some people need to get over their egos. And by some people, I mean a lot of people need to get over their egos in this game. A lot of people have pretty big egos in this game for no reason. And it's kind of crazy. If they can know to adjust for a fight. I do not think that like being a legend means you know anything about adjusting. What? Did you guys see that? I just got 3 moon seals in a row. In addition to getting a triple. Holy fuck. That was the worst RNG I've ever gotten on my opener. Holy shit. You have no ego. What I'm saying is like a lot of... You believe tank players have the biggest egos? I agree with that. I agree with that. I think tank players have the biggest egos as well. 100% agree. At least like at least among the casuals, I think it's tank players, right? What job, what role has the player saying, I dictate the pace, I'm the leader? I'm telling you, it's not the DPS that are saying that. It is not the DPS who are saying that, and it's not the healers who are saying that. Now, at the higher level of play, I think, like, at, like, top level play, I could definitely see, like, everybody having egos. I don't think it's anything to do with the role. I think it was just, like, people have egos. But I think, like, for casuals, it's almost all, tanks who have the ego. Which role least ego? Among casuals? Healers maybe? I'm actually not really sure. Basically means that people with big egos like have crafters. Oh, goodbye. Now, I don't know what role has the least ego, to be honest. I think, like, I don't know. Honestly, my impression of Final Fantasy XIV players, especially the hardcore community, is half the players have, like, humongous egos for some reason, and they're so full of themselves even though they shouldn't be. And then the other half the players, like, are depressed with self-esteem problems, so they, like, cannot be proud of any of their accomplishments, and therefore put other people down because they're unable to be proud of what they can achieve. And since other people can't achieve it either, they end up putting other people down. That's how I view the Final Fantasy XIV community, like, the hardcore community. Stop being so loud. It's true though. It's true. Like, am I even wrong? Like, that's just how it is, right? Don't call me out. I don't know. It's just frustrating. I just think it's frustrating because, like, so many players are like, oh yeah, this is easy. Anyone can do this because they're incapable of being proud of what they can achieve. And, like, that's, like, if you have low self-esteem, you have low self-esteem. But it starts becoming a problem when you start putting other people down for not being able to achieve the same thing you're able to achieve. Because you're unable of being proud of yourself. That, like, it becomes a problem when you start affecting other people. This guy's so dead, I can't heal him. You have to heal yourself, you're a healer. Okay, you're healing yourself. Hog. That was cool. How many deaths did we have in this phase? It was a lot. Am I the second type? I'm actually both types at the same time. You're proud of your static? I'm happy. I'm happy for you. Got griefed by the tank? Yeah, I saw that. I mean, I honestly don't even think it's uncommon to be both, right? A lot of people who have issues with low self-esteem end up coming across of having, like, being stuck up and full of themselves. That's just common. I did that too early. Please die. Okay. Very cool. They should have just killed the fucking... They should have killed the freaking... Oh, I'm lagging. Oh, no. No, dude. Kill that goddamn, electric in the earthen earlier. Why do DPS never help with it? Because they don't use their brain. Yeah, I don't know what else we wanted to say. Stun it. Hello? Wait, this guy just stunned the Earthen instead of silencing it. I saw that. He tried to stun it. He didn't stun the Aqueous, but he tried to stun the Earthen. It's fine. Whatever, we got past the phase, right? Maple Story music is good. Correct. My background music is dope. Thank you. It's Maple Story. The greatest game on earth. My favorite game of all time. Oh. I miss Maple Story, dude. I mean, I don't know if you can get DMCA'd for this. I actually don't know. But it's worth the risk, because it's Maple Story. You made the wormhole, UCub's your favorite. Congrats, Nico. And yeah, I can definitely see people, UCub being people's favorite.
Oni-chan.
You. Why is the boss sideways? Why do people not tank the boss facing forward for your positionals? I don't understand. I don't understand. I don't understand. What is the point of this? What is the point? Someone please explain to me. Dude, Maple Story Savage Raids would be sick. Instead, the Savage part of Maple Story is playing the game for like 1,000,000 hours every day. What happened to Maple Story? The game became like a RNG grind, like an RNG fest rather than like a grind fest. And I think that turned a lot of people off from the game. I mean, the game's still alive. The game's still very much alive, so. Tanks should be able to solo the Earthen. But like, what's the point of risking it? I don't care if they should be or shouldn't be. You can literally hit it for 0 loss. Why not hit it? If you doing an extra GCD on the Earthen makes it so that your Gunbreaker can leave the Earthen and hit the Aqueous at GCD earlier, it's literally a 0 loss. You should just do it. There's literally no reason to force the tank to solo it. People just do it because everyone else does it. Yo, oh no, you overkill, right? If you're overkilling, you're probably not having trouble in the fucking ad space anyway. At that point, if it's that significant, you know what I'm saying? Am I lagging? What's going on? Why do I have a regen? Wait, why do I have a regen on me? Literally, if you're a block mage, just do 1 fucking GCD on the Earthen. That's all you have to do. It's not hard. Oh no, your Fire Forward got interrupted? Who gives a shit? Why do you even give a shit? Why do people give a shit? It's not even, you can't even say my logs because it's not counted in FF logs. Who gives a fuck? It doesn't fucking matter. Does not fucking matter. I just don't understand. People have this like obsession with like playing the game correctly, optimally to theory, whereas like theory only goes so far, and I don't know, that really bothers me. People are like, oh, I must, you know, I must play my optimal rotation and hit my Jackdaw with the eruption. I must use Midari Setsugeki on my Jackdaw because that's part of my rotation. Oh, a crit direct hit and I wiped? Oh no, bad RNG. I would never use Skate. That's unoptimal. Like, I don't fucking understand that shit. Anyway, boomer rant time, I guess. Shit pisses me off, man. Oh, goodbye. You're so dead. This tank's so dead. He didn't use any cooldowns. That tank actually just used 0 cooldowns. Holy fuck. I missed them. Fuck, I did too early. That Gunbreaker literally used 0 cooldowns for that Buster. That was impressive. I didn't know you could just not use cooldowns, but here we are. Oh, well, you got stunned. Fake. The tank had less than half HP. Yeah, you know why the tank had less than half HP before the second mirror hit? Because they didn't use any fucking cooldowns on the first hit. Holy crap.
お兄ちゃん
Before the first mirror? How the fuck did they get that low? God, I don't know what's going on anymore. You got hit by the double wings? Wait, are you shitting me? Really? Oh wait, no, you're right. Yeah, he got hit by... Oh my fucking god. I'm... Okay. Oh, we're dead. Oh, very cool. Akmorn in the middle. Akmorn in the fucking middle.
ドロー
Very fucking cool, dude. Akmorn in the fucking middle. I don't know if you guys noticed. During Worm's Lament 1, he got hit by the wing twice in a row. He got hit by the third wing and the fourth wing for Worm's Lament 1. Like the wing that she just does and just stands there and does nothing. The one in between dragging hits. He got hit by the third one and the fourth one. So, Gunbreaker, do you know this fight? I asked him if he knew the fight in chat. I am so tired of this shit, honestly. Yeah, you can move. That's the problem. Why are you getting hit by Hollowed Wing? How is anybody getting hit by that?
お兄ちゃん
I asked him if he knew the fight. He said yes. I don't know. You can't get hit by that many mechanics and say that you know the fight to me. Dude, this fight should give you stacks of damage down. One stack is 50% damage, 2 stacks is 0%, and then every stack past that you start healing the boss. I think that'd be hilarious. 3 stacks, heal the boss for 50%. 4 stacks, heal the boss for 100%. 5 stacks of damage down, you're healing the boss for 150% of the damage you do. You know how funny that would be? And if people have damage down, they start hitting the boss. And you're like, what are you doing? God, that would make me laugh so fucking hard. Oh, I'm bad. It's okay, I don't know the fight. Oh, is that lag? Was I just lagging? Wait, what? They just teleported on my screen. You guys see that? Do you see that puddle in the middle and then they all just teleported? Oh, assassinate. Oh, okay. I was like, what is going on here? That really scared me. Do I know the fight? Dude, I don't know the... Oh! Okay. That was cool.
ドロー
You're gonna go eat? You don't want to stay with this party? You're hoping to grief on Ninja? You can't grief on Ninja when I'm griefing before you. Oh, someone left already. You've been in parties with that Gunbreaker? Oh, is that bad? I mean, that's what I think too, so... This is unfortunate, dude. Alright, what did I want to look at? It was this Ashes of Creation video. Alright, we'll see if the party can get through or not. Want to be carried? Dude, carry me. Carry me! Carry me with your big dick DPS, please. I'm all for it. Wait, Diddy Kong? What the fuck? You can't name yourself Diddy Kong and just have a fucking basic bitch cat girl. You literally cannot name your character Diddy Kong and then just have a basic ass glam. See what they just did, dude. Fucking make me eat my words. What am I gonna do about it? Wait, how do you report people? Wait, what? Why is report not an option? Chat only? Why? Support desk? You can't report specific. Probably really wants to write a report that's like, the game seems to be missing content. I feel like I would get banned if I did
レディー
that,
チェ
so
ック
I'm not gonna. Whoa, 1,000 ping. What is going on? Has my stream been stuttering at all? Has my stream been stuttering at all? Why 1,000 ping? What the fuck? You too can have 1,000 ping if you subscribe to No Ping with the code OriMercury and get 7 days for free. 7 days for free of 1,000 ping. It's pretty good. You'll never get hit by Ramu's dash ever again. Got two. No, it always has 2 processes. Final Fantasy 14 has 2 processes. I don't really know why, but it does. I don't know what the other one is. Oh. Let's start it for a second. Yeah, my internet's been really wacky today. I don't know why. 2K rent. Dude, I wish I paid 2K in rent. Oh, I actually do pay 2K in rent. Bruh. I wish that I could pay only 2K in rent and actually have my own apartment. Fucking Bay Area, dude. Fuck the Bay. Oh. We lost. We lost. Our rent combined is 5,500. Yeah, we rent a house for 5,500. It's a really small. It's a pretty small house too. Why is everyone so surprised? I lived in the Bay Area. I live in the Bay Area. My studio. When I moved out here for my studio apartment, not a single bedroom, studio apartment, my rent was 3.1K. Now, to be fair, I lived in a pretty nice apartment building, but yeah. Move? You think you can get anything cheaper here? Yeah, good luck. It's not happening, dude. Not in the Bay Area. Not in the Bay Area. Work from home? Dude, I'm not allowed to not work from California. Literally, Riot like doesn't want us to work remotely, or like they're like, yeah, you can't work from other states because tax something. And they're like, oh yeah, like it's too challenging for us to work remotely full time or something. And then you look at Microsoft and they're able to do it just fine. Yeah, so Riot is like really trying to resist going remote. It's really frustrating. It's really, really annoying. What state in America is cheap? A lot of states in America are cheap, and even the Midwest states are really cheap. The only really expensive states are like California, New York. I mean, it's mostly California and New York are the 2 most expensive ones for sure. Your rent is 1.2K. Low-income housing? Yeah. Florida's... Is Florida expensive? I mean, like, New York and California are by far the most expensive. And then any other city is expensive. Like, cities in general are just expensive. That's just how they are. But... there's a ton of, like, flyover states that are not that expensive. Like, the thing is, they don't... Literally, Riot said that you're not allowed to work at a place that isn't near an office, right? Like, it kind of makes sense. It kind of makes sense, and here's why, right? Like, even if you're working remotely, there are times where you want to go into the office, right? And, like... so you have to, like, live, like, at least, like, near an office, like, or able to be, like, access that office somewhat conveniently. for when those things happen. So like I kind of get that, but I don't know. I kind of get it. It's still really frustrating though. A studio apartment is an apartment that doesn't have a bedroom. Very cool, right? Isn't it cool? A studio apartment is an apartment where it's one room. Your apartment's one room. So like your bedroom is the rest of it. So like your bedroom is your kitchen, which like is your living room and stuff like that. So like, no, you like, okay, I can draw a floor plan of my old studio. Remind me to draw a floor plan of my old studio because honestly, I didn't dislike it. I thought living in a studio was fine. I don't need a lot of space. Like I don't need like a lot of rooms or anything. Like I don't really mind that much. The problem was that I was paying $3,100 for it. That was the problem. And you know why I moved out? You know why I fucking moved out? They wanted to raise the rent from $3,100 to $3,300 or $3,200. And I was like, no. You don't need privacy dividers because it's studios are for one person. Studios are for one person, so there's no privacy divider. So no, there wasn't one, but also you don't need one, so that didn't really matter that much. Oh, I love this song. This song's so fucking good. Thank God, Maple Story is so good. That command isn't working. This is Aqua Road, I think, in Maple Story. I think it's Aqua Road. But yeah. $3,100 for a single room. It was very cool. I don't like California very much, but this is where the jobs are, so I have no choice. California's cursed. Don't live in California. You can get good, like, it's not worth the ping, trust me. It's not worth the ping. Are we not gonna get the boss to 71? 70? Holy crap. Why is this group's damage like Papega? Alright, let's pull up, so my apartment was like this. The bathroom was like this. This is like the bathroom. There was like a tiny privacy divider here. The bed is like this big. And then like the kitchen is like this desk here. And that's it. That's the whole thing. LA? Dude, LA is also awful. Good luck, but not to be pessimistic, but LA, ugh. Good luck. I'd rather live in the Bay Area than live in LA. That's how bad it is, in my opinion. I honestly like tiny apartments. The problem for me is that I'm kind of wanting another room specifically for stream stuff. Like, I'd rather have a room that, like, I can have a stream office in. But, like, other than that, like, I don't have a lot of things. Like, maybe one day I want to buy, like, a DDR cabinet. And if I have a DDR cabinet, then I would want, like, you know, I would want a, you know, space for that and all that, otherwise. LA's cheaper. LA is cheaper than the Bay Area, but it's I mean, you have to deal with shit like traffic. So I would say that's worse because of that. But you know, that's a bit of eye of the beholder. And then yeah, this was the thing. So this is the size of my bed. This is the whole apartment. This is the whole apartment, and this is the size of my bed. Like this, like the bathtub was like this big. This is the size of a fucking bathtub. This is my whole apartment. I had a closet that was, oh yeah, I had a closet like in here. There was like a closet here. And the door was right here. The apartment was like, and then like, so my TV was here, my desk was here. I had a table here, and I had a rug here. And then this was like this is like your kitchen counter. So like you have like your, like, oops. Like your stove is like here, and your dishwasher is like here, and your sink is like here. My bed was right here. This is a wall. Like, this was a window. No. I don't want a bed. Honestly, I don't want a bed. Like, call me a fucking weeb, dude. I want a futon. Beds are shitty. Beds are stupid. So let me fucking sleep in, like, a fucking pad on the ground. No balcony? Yeah, fuck no. Dude, balcony? You gotta pay premium for a balcony. You gotta pay premium for a balcony. You think I can afford that shit? Fuck no, dude.
お兄ちゃん
You think I can fucking buy a balcony? Yeah, okay. Dude, I slept on a futon when I was like in Japan, and I was like, this shit's fucking amazing. I have a queen size bed too. I really like my bed actually, but yeah, balcony. That you gotta pay up for that. 200 more. How do I dry my laundry? With a drying machine. Yeah, in America, people use dry. People don't really air dry very often in America. People use like drying machines. People don't hang dry in America very often at all. Our dryers are way more powerful than Japanese dryers. So we just use those. We sleep on a fucking couch. Holy shit. Why is the paladin using Hall there? I don't fucking know, dude. I'm not paying attention, dude. I don't fucking... They can do whatever the fuck they want. I don't even care if this party clears or not. It will not be up, no. Sun drying's fast. I mean, even if sun drying is fast in America, like, people just don't really do it very often. We don't need the sun. That's why we refuse to have solar power. We don't need the sun, which is why we only rely on fossil fuels. Gotta love my fossil fuels, guys. Yeah, I mean, air dry, like, one of my roommates air dried because he was very eco-friendly, but most people are not. It's like pretty rare in the States. Oh, yeah, you can sun dry for shrinking. I forgot about that. That's a more common one, I think. Like, there are cases where you sun dry, but it's like the exception, not the norm. Wow, that black mage barely lived. I don't think we have the damage to clear, by the way. If we sit on melee LB like this, I don't think we have the damage to clear. Oh. Goodbye. He didn't invoke, I think. Oh, you're just gonna stand there? We lost. You're all dead. See ya. Dead. Dead. All of you. Dead. I saw that. Very cool. Very cool, Gunbreaker. Who says he knows the fight? I know the fight, says the Gunbreaker. I literally asked, do you know this fight? And they said yes. I literally asked because of how bad they were playing. Why are you there? What the fuck? Why are you getting hit by that? What? I don't understand. He got hit by the first one.
ドロー
This is the second time he did it. This is 2 polls in a row. This is 2 polls in a row, though. It's not that he just did it once. This is 2 polls in a row. This is an Iceland Prague party. And here's the thing, right? The Dragoon is the party leader, right? This Dragoon should just fucking kick the Gunbreaker. This group should just fucking kick the Gunbreaker. Like, the Dragoon is doing fine. This Dragoon could probably clear if he had a good party. He's literally griefing himself by staying in this party and letting this shitter ruin his time. I don't understand why everyone does this. He just didn't respond to me. He just didn't respond to me. It's not even toxic. Like, he's literally wasting everybody's fucking time. You're literally wasting everybody's time. Just cover up the... Not my bad. Nothing. Just countdown. Just countdown. Not my bad. Not sorry, guys. Nothing. Just countdown. Just countdown. I didn't make a mistake. What are you talking about? Just sweep it straight under the fucking rug. It's like my parents. Holy shit. This guy hasn't even cleared before. He doesn't have the weapon. I don't think he has the weapon. Because he had the 500 weapon, not the 505. Yeah, he's not cooldowning these auto attacks. Instead, the fucking Paladin is using Sheltron or Sentinel cover, which is fine. Like, honestly, that's not a big deal, but he's not doing anything. The Dragoon... Wait, the Dragoon did what? What did the Dragoon do? Oh, they cleared? Oh, did they? I don't know. Wait, is this a clear... Wait. Because the Dragoon was the party leader, so I assume they didn't clear yet. Oh! Okay. I'm assuming the Dragoon... I'm assuming the Dragoon hasn't cleared because this is a clear party. Oh, they have the weapon. What the fuck? Don't tell me this is a clear party for the Gunbreaker. Do not tell me this is a clear party for the Gunbreaker. Not clear party. Icelet party. Because, like, okay, it'd be one thing if it was an Icelet party for the Gunbreaker and we are getting to Icelet. We are not even getting close to getting to Icelet. I don't know why, like, the tanks today have been so bad. This Gunbreaker and the Warrior in my last party were so fucking awful. Literally, like, the worst tanks I've ever played with. So I'm, like, flaming really hard today. Let's be nice. Let's be nice, okay? Maybe he's just a Trump supporter who got very sad and is a bit mentally unstable right now because his little daddy didn't win the election. Maybe, you know? You gotta think it from his perspective. Oh my fucking god. I just... Don't waste my fucking time. Stop wasting my fucking time, dude. At least I've... Maybe busy on 4chan. Yeah, true.
ドロー
Where's my... Alright. Do you guys think we'll ever see Icelet? I want to know. Do you guys think we'll even see Icelet? Not if we'll clear. Do you think we'll see Icelet? This is an Icelet Prague party, to be fair. This is an Icelet Prague party. Not a lot of faith in us. There's really, truly not a lot of faith. The mirrors will fuck everyone? Here's the thing, though. The mirrors fuck everyone?
Thank you!
Oh, Mikari, thank you for passing forward the gift sub. Hey, Rin. Here's the thing, right? If that Gunbreaker didn't literally stand on the safe spot with his Akrai, I could have healer LB'd the mirror, and we might have seen Icelet, right? We might have seen Icelet that pull. If he didn't just fucking stand there for Akrai. I don't get it. I really don't get it. Run. Okay. You don't know who's worse, the Warrior or the Gunbreaker? I don't know who's worse either, honestly. But the Warrior made me madder because he fucking sassed. I say Voke and he says, oh, who's Voke? I don't know her. Seriously? Seriously? I don't understand. Yeah, the Warrior didn't get hit by the wing. That's another good point. So I feel like this, oh god, this fucking Gunbreaker's worse. Here's how this group can still see Iceland. Oh my god. Don't say that. Don't say that. That's so awful. Alright, why are we using this here? Alright, whatever. I don't fucking care. I don't fucking care. We're not even gonna see Worms Lament 2 anyway, so it doesn't matter. If we just never see Worms Lament 2, it doesn't matter. Any of his mistakes. DPS doesn't fucking matter. Using your immunities wrong doesn't fucking matter. It just doesn't matter. Dude, I haven't mulled it at a party like this in like a long time. Would we double stack? I don't fucking know, dude. I don't even care. I literally don't care. It's not my problem. This is not my problem. I am taking no ownership over anything. I literally do not give a fuck what we do. Not my problem. We wipe because they messed up their immunities. Ah, that's too bad. Sucks to be you guys. That's how I feel about it right now. Shields. Oh my god, we got path like rampant. Are we gonna wipe to mirrors again? Are we gonna wipe to mirrors again? This axe. Stack. Got the easy pattern. Please don't. Both the tanks went to the same side. That poor samurai. Both the tanks went to the same side. Imagine, that's literally just your pair. That's all that mechanic is. How, dude? How, dude? I don't understand. 21 votes for no. Here we go. Oh, I just shielded the wrong person. That's actually really bad. Live! Okay. Oh, well, that ad's going in. We don't even have the weakness. Our side doesn't even have the weakness, and that ad went in. Feels bad. This Gunbreaker's gotten so many damage downs. At some point, you think to yourself, like, maybe it's intentional. You know, if you think about it, right? If you get damage down, then you can say, not my fault. Not my fault. I'm actually good at the game. I just got a damage down. That's not my fault. Right? You get that plausible deniability when you make mistakes like that. Do you ever get scared when it's dark outside and your boyfriend is out of town? I don't have a boyfriend. Why is melee and UCOP so easy? DPS and UCOP is just easy. I mean, the only hard mechanic as a melee and UCOP is Exit Flare. And obviously, you're not there. I don't think you're there, probably. And like, it's not even hard anymore because you don't need uptime. Like, before it was difficult because you needed good uptime on your melee during Exit Flare. Now, because the DPS check is a joke. Simulating a weak one clear. Forehead. You met your significant other? Yeah, I don't have one of those, Sag. Yeah, you just blame the fight. It's not your fault, right? Yeah, when it was current, it was hard. Not anymore. Cool tunes? Yeah, it's Maple Story, dude. Let's fucking go. Maple Story music. It's just so good. Is the cutscene low FPS? It shouldn't be. Is my stream lagging? Because nothing on my end is indicating to me that it's lagging. Well, we're at 70%, so this is still doable. Oh, it's when I tap out. Okay. Shukuchi's pogging UCOP? Yeah, Shukuchi's really pogging UCOP. One, two, three. Do you have a feeling that Maple Story Classic will be out soon? I really hope so. I really, really hope Maple Story Classic will be out soon. Oh, yeah. Yeah, for those who don't know, the first time we saw the cutscene, my internet lagged out, so no one could see it. It was a 5 FPS cutscene on the stream. Aeon Classic? Why does that have to do with Maple Story Classic? You have a great sense of humor. I'm sure you'll be in a relationship again soon. Again? Who said anything about being in a relationship ever in the first place? Sag. Oh my god. Wait, I'm looking for boyfriend? No, I'm not. What the fuck? Oh. Create MMOs. Okay, I see what you're saying, Apple. That makes sense. Haircut when? Probably never. I like having long hair. There's only one... I only have one special someone in my life, and that's chat. I don't have room in my life for a significant other. Chat's just there for me. Alright, we gonna die? Who's dead here? Are you gonna cool down this Buster this time? Are you gonna Voke this time, Gunbreaker? Are you gonna Voke? Are you gonna Voke? Oh, wait, what? Did he just Voke then Shirk? Did I see that? Wait. Did that Gunbreaker just Voke then Shirk? Did you see that? Wait, did you guys see that? He got aggro and then immediately lost aggro all the way back. No way. That totally looked like he Voked and Shirked. Oh my god. Oh, what? Dude, this Paladin needs to drop stance. Cause the aggro. I mean, it doesn't matter right now. Right? It doesn't matter right now. Are you gonna get hit by this shit again? Please, dude! No! Why? Oh, he dodged it. Okay. How are you dying? How did you take so much damage? What the? Wait, that guy almost got one shot by that. What the fuck? Nice cooldowns, bro. Can I get this hard res off? This guy's gonna die for like one more auto. He needs to get healed. White mage heal him! Okay. Woo! Is he gonna Voke? No, there's no way he's gonna Voke. He got stunned! He can't even Voke, he got stunned! Oh, that other guy got stunned now. Oh, we all lived. Okay, we all lived. He just backflipped off! Everybody lived, I say. Everybody lived. Don't worry, guys. Everybody lived. Oh, he Voked. Okay, he Voked. We did it. He Voked. We're doing it, gamers. Yay! We can see Icelet. None of you guys have faith. But we can still see Icelet. None of you guys had faith, but I have faith. I believe. Look at this. Easiest fucking Icelet pull of my life. How did you die? I had bubble mitigation up. Oh, Gunbreaker didn't stack. Very cool. No reprisal. Well, at least we... Okay, you know what? Wiping the Icelet, though? Wiping the Icelet is actually okay because this is an Icelet prog party. The thing is, like, wiping to the mechanic or progging, like, is actually generally okay. So, I can't really complain if we wipe here. Because this is an Icelet prog party, so you expect people to make mistakes. The problem is that getting here was a fucking mistake. Getting here was literally... You know what happened, probably? That Gunbreaker probably had the same exact pull and got here the same exact way before. And that's probably why he's in an Icelet prog party. Because he got here the same exact way. Dragged him over the fucking finish line. Dude, Worms Lament 2 party incoming. This Gunbreaker is getting unleashed onto Worms Lament 2 parties. In Rage parties, that Gunbreaker is all about it. All about it, dude. This Gunbreaker can join all the Enraged parties he wants now. Oh. Paladin won't have invuln? I don't fucking care, dude. We wipe, I don't fucking give a shit. Just need to clean it up. That's all we need. If we just don't die, we'll make the DPS check. If we just don't die, we'll make the DPS check. Right, guys? Right, guys? Any truers in chat? Just don't die. Oh, that was a bad bubble, actually. Actually, it was okay. Let's see. He's not going to pop the Dragon Head. I don't believe it. 2, 3, 4, 5. Let's see if he pops this Dragon Head. I kind of don't believe he will, but we'll see. No, you're dead! You're dead! Dude, I healed that guy. That guy, if I didn't heal that Bolide though, he was dead. If I didn't heal that Bolide though, he is so lucky I was watching that. Oh boy. He was so lucky I was watching that. Oh, that. How did that. Oh. What? Nope, okay. Pulse of Life? Nope, 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 nope.
ドロー
I don't know what just went. I don't know what just happened. Mabusatori. God, I'm crying, dude. Oh. Alright. Are we going to see Enrage, chat? Are we going to see Enrage? Dragon Head damage goes through Bolide. So if you Bolide before you pop the Dragon Head, you die to the Dragon Head. Unless you get healed, which I was watching for. Remember when you have to see the roll for starting stats? I'm sad that you don't have to anymore. I'm in so much pain, dude. I'm like crying on the inside. Just dying on the inside a little bit. And by a little bit, I mean a lot of it. Oh my fucking god.
Oh, thank you.
Thank you for the gift sub, fellas. I really appreciate it. I appreciate that a lot. This Dragoon just said we can just share all of them. It makes it easier. If it makes it easier. Alright, Dragoon. You heal us up for Worms Lament 2. That can be your job. If you're so excited, to share, that's your job. Oh my god, what just happened? Aphie, oh my god, thank you for the 5 gift subs.
Oh, thank you.
My thing is covering it, apparently.
Oh, thank
Oh, the name doesn't even show up? I didn't even know that. Holy crap, that sucks. Thank you for the gift subs.
Oh, thank you.
Oh, wait, 6? No, 5. Yeah, 5 gift subs.
Oh, thank you.
You rage quit this party? Oh my god. I just, like, they're trying to figure things out, and, like, should I say something? The only thing that's keeping me sane right now is this Maple Story music. Oh my god. Mikaru, thank you for the 5 gift subs as well.
Thank you.
Holy crap. Thank you so much. Oh my god, scam train time.
Oh, thank you.
It's time for the scam train. Oh my fucking god, you're right. Thank you for the
Oh,
subs.
thank you.
Thank you so much, all of you, for the gift subs.
Oh,
You're A,
thank
and everyone
you.
else as well. No, not time to delete more open weapons. 2 more gift subs. Thank you, Malpraxises.
Thank you.
Oh my god. Can I? No decence. No decence. That's not happening.
お兄ちゃん
Time to uninstall the fucking game.
Thank you.
Just uninstall the game, dude. Thank you so much for all the gift subs. I really appreciate it. I don't know how long these notifications are gonna go on for, but... Oh! Fellas, thank you for the gift sub again. Holy crap.
Thank you. Oh, thank
I'm glad you guys are enjoying my suffering. Dude, we got a level 5 scam train. The final level of the scam.
Oh, thank
We
you.
truly have reached the max level of multi-level marketing now. We're at the top of the pyramid. We're at the top of the pyramid. There's nothing left of the scheme. When is the healing guide? Soon, I guess. Fuck, I forgot that I have to do that now. Shit. Why did I even make sub goals? Why do I even make sub goals? Now I have to actually commit to doing work. My sub goal should be like, I should make sub goals that are easy. Like, oh yeah, if we hit the sub goal, I'll stream tomorrow or something. That's what I should make the sub goal. Something I'm gonna do anyway, so I don't have to do any work. I have to make a fucking guide. X Ramran 1324X. Thanks for the follow. That's a Maple Story name. That's a Maple Story name right there. XX Ram 1324XX AZN Ninja XX Naruto. This dude got a damage down again. This Gunbreaker. How many damage downs do you think this Gunbreaker can get in one pull? How many damage downs do you think this Gunbreaker can accrue in a single pull? It's 1 so far. 1 so far. 5? You think 5? Because 1 already is like pretty fucking good. It's Maple Story. Hell yeah, dude. Let's go. Oh, that's another damage down. Thanks, Lobo. Dude, if Maple Story was... If Maple Story was... I miss Maple Story. I don't even know where I'm going with this. I just miss Maple Story. I miss Maple Story, dude. New Maple Story just doesn't hit the same. I miss Maple Story. The good old days, dude. Those are the good old days. At least this guy can do light ramping correctly. Like, if there's one thing this Gunbreaker can do, at the very least, at least he can do light rampant. Like, thank God, at least he's doing light rampant correctly.
Thank you!
Thank you for the 500 bits, fellas. I appreciate it a lot. That's a flag, I guess? I can't even tell. Party quests. Yeah, guys, if you guys... You want the next sub goal will be play Maple Story. The next sub goal will be play Maple Story. Oh, it's a pride flag. Oh, that's very cool. I can't even tell.
Come on, step it up.
Rick. Thank you for the follow. Please don't kill me. Please don't kill me. You had bits from something? Remember when Twitch said that you could get bits from watching ads? Remember when they said that? Remember that? If that's up there with when the Final Fantasy XIV devs said that there would be an API for this game. Total fucking lies that they never ever referenced ever again, and then everyone forgot. Now you get ads and you don't get anything for it. Bits for Bezos. Dude, Papa Bezos needs more money for his 7th yacht. You don't understand, okay? You don't understand the plight of the billionaire. The billionaire doesn't have an easy life. What the fuck do you spend all your money on? It's truly, you know, it really makes you stressed out when you have all this money and you have nothing to do with it. That 7th yacht, when you buy that 7th yacht, you just don't feel the same dopamine hit that you do from the first 6. It's truly a tragedy. So you have to understand that sometimes we just got to make sure that Bezos is making more money because you have to sympathize with him. The short democracy. It's okay. He's not... We're not at Zuckerberg's level. The maintenance cost for the yacht. True. Alright, well. Oh, I got my level 4 scam emote? Oh yeah, let's go. Emotes are being delivered to the supporters. Choo choo. Get on that scam train. God, well, who designed that shit? Who the fuck designed it? I don't understand. Who thought Hype Train was a good idea? Dude, you know what the money flex is? You know what Bezos' money flex is? It's not even that Bezos has 7 yachts. It's that his 7 yachts each have 7 more yachts. That's how much money he has. Even Bezos can't afford getting all Constellation 6 characters in Genshin. Look, Bezos might be a billionaire, but he's still a mortal. He's a mere mortal. In the face of Genshin Impact, even he cannot max out his character. Alright. How many more damage downs? Yeah, he can just buy MiHoYo instead. True. True, he can just buy MiHoYo out. Alright. Where are we gonna wipe? Where are we gonna wipe? Knockback mirrors? Isolate? Do you guys think we're gonna get the Worm's Lament again? Do you guys think we can get the Worm's Lament again? Do you have faith? I have faith. I believe in the Worm's Lament. I think we're stacking this for some reason. Alright, yeah. That's fine. I don't really care if we stack it. It doesn't matter to me. Okay, this way. Give me the good seal. Thank you. Do people still play Genshin? Where are you going? Alright, whatever. Do people still play Genshin or is that game dead now? Is it still really popular? Genshin 1.1 comes out on Wednesday. Maybe I should play it. I haven't played Genshin in like 2.5 weeks. Honestly, I thought it was pretty enjoyable, but yeah. People do dailies? I mean, it is a gacha game. That is what you would expect from a gacha game. Quintessential gacha game is just doing dailies. I honestly think the Genshin story is not bad. Better than the Final Fantasy XIV story, at least. Please don't ban me, Yoshi P. Please don't ban me before Prague starts. I think Genshin would be better once it gets more updates, I agree. Oh, is this the Zaku music? Wait, no, this is Pyrion, right? Yeah, Maple Story. I don't know, dude. Genshin, God. Bob? Dude, what the fuck? How are you guys getting hit by this shit? Uh-oh. Wait, this guy's dead. Right, please Voke. Voked? Alright, sick. Sick Voke. Please shirk. Alright, cool. We're fine, we're fine. He's learning! He didn't Voke shirk this time. He only Voked. We're learning, guys! We're learning. Does that count as damage down? Nah. Nah. Alright, is he gonna get hit by this time? Well, returning the boss. Is he gonna get hit by this? Is the real question. I'm shielding the fuck out of him, by the way. I have no trust. I have to shield the fuck out of him. Dude! He almost got one shot by that shit too. He got knocked off, but he almost got one shot. Oh my fucking god. Please. Please, please stop. Please stop. Thank you. Jesus Christ. Oh. The other way? What do you mean the other way? Why do I turn my camera? It's just personal preference. Please don't die. I don't know. What the fuck is that Gunbreaker using his cooldowns on anyway? Well, he got stunned. What is he even using his cooldowns on? I don't understand. This guy's so dead. Goodbye. I got him. Oh, the Okrai? Because if I move early, then it doesn't drop the Okrai in a bad spot. Because sometimes I move early. Depending on my GCD. It's just like, it's easier to only dodge like my own Okrai than to dodge the whole party's Okrai. It's a little more optimal for me for my movement. What? Alright, well that's a wipe. I think. What the heck? Oh, we're fine. Are we actually fine? The heck? I don't have mana for this shit, dude.
Oni-chan.
Ow. That Gunbreaker just didn't move. He just stood in the Okrai and died. Oh my god, he died to autos. Dude, if I'm hard raising If I'm hard raising, you have to heal. You can't let someone die to autos like that. Oh, bro. This is really bad. I hope I get the puddle. Please give me the puddle. Fuck, who got the puddle? Oh, it's the tank? Shit, that's really bad. I mean, like, yeah, that's really, really bad. This tank's dead. Bye. Dude, we'll do one more pull. 1 or 2 more pulls. And then I'll grab a snack, and then we'll start watching the documentary. Or should we watch Ashes of Creation first? What do we watch first? This party's exhausting. Are you in this party? Oh, you're the machinist, right? Dude, why are you still in this party with me? All I have to say is, why are you still here? Why Ashes of Creation? Because someone was talking about it before. That's all. Oh, the guy getting kicked from the T-Static yesterday? Yeah, we can watch that too. Okay, I'll put up a poll for it. I'll put up a poll for it after this party. What guy getting kicked from what static? You'll find out. Who was in the wrong in the T video? Both of them. Hey, who's more in the wrong? I don't know. Depends who you ask. But both of them were definitely in the wrong in their own ways. It's the one with the guy who says, yeah, you're all numbers on a screen. We're all just numbers who fight another number, something, something. I'm a sociopath, something, something. It's that guy. We can watch the drama video. I'm just saying that, like, we have options. That was from a while ago, but I think it's a funny video, and a lot of people don't know it. Like, not everyone knows all the drama, right?
Come on, step it up.
Cloud Gaming, thanks for the follow. Not everyone knows all the drama, so it's, like, worth watching to keep people up to the date. Drama's fun. Not gonna lie, drama's fun when you're not a part of it. When you're like a third-party viewer to drama, drama's amazing. The problem is when the drama affects you, it sucks. Yeah, one of the guys calls himself a sociopath, and it's really, really weird. It's just weird. He's like, yeah, I'm a sociopath. I don't care about your feelings. All of you guys are just numbers to me. We just get together every week. Oh, you'll see. We can watch the video. We're talking about this guy who got kicked from a static, and with like some of the most hilarious drama ever. God, I don't know. Shin, I see you getting stunned there. Mr. Machinist, I see you. Imagine being proud of being a sociopath. God, this is some like middle school edgelord shit, dude. Not that like, okay, if you actually are a sociopath, I'm not saying that's like, you should be ashamed of it, but like, I don't know. You can't hurt me if you can't hurt me if I bury myself in 7 layers of irony, right? I'm fucking invincible. Wait, was that just Twinkle Twinkle Little Star? Did I just hear that? Did Maple Story quote Twinkle Twinkle Little Star? They just did it again. Why do they keep doing it? What? Alright, very cool. This music's from Maple Story. 71%. Wait, when did this Gunbreaker get a damage down? When did this happen? Why do you have a... When did the... What? When did you... I didn't even notice. When did this damage down happen? How does he keep getting... How does he keep getting damage down? I don't even know when it happened. This Gunbreaker does not know the fight. But because he's the tank, he just keeps pulling and there's nothing we can do about it. Literally, yeah, literally cannot take my eyes off of him for a second. Wait, what? Oh, I'm on the wrong side. Maybe he thinks it's a buff? Damage up? Damage up? Down and up are like the same thing, right? Damage down as in you take less damage. Poggers. Poggies. Fuck yeah, dude. Damage taken down. They just forgot the word taken. It's an innocent mistake. Oh, he's playing upside down? You know, that would explain a lot. If he's playing upside down, that would explain how he keeps going to the wrong side for Akmorn and getting hit by being the front instead of the back for Hollowed Wing. Everything's just backwards. It makes sense. This is why he gets hit by Biting Frost and all the other stuff too. Oh, he's Australian. Oh! Could you imagine being Australian and playing this game upside down? That sounds pretty difficult to me. Alright. Are we going to see Isolate this pull? No. Are we going to get through Isolate this pull? Are we going to get past Isolate this pull? What do you guys think? Die to Enrage? You feel we're going to get to Enrage, Shin? You think we're going to get to Enrage? You think we're going to get to Enrage? Or Shin. Sorry, I said the wrong person. Enrage is a bold call. I agree. Dude, what if we clear this pull? What if we clear this pull? I don't know, man. I don't know, man. You never know. Wipe to knockback mirrors? I feel like that's the safe guess. I feel like that's the safe guess. Is it the clear? You think this is the clear? Dude, I can't wait to unleash this Gunbreaker into the farm party PF. I have one goal. One goal before December 8th, or whatever the new patch is to unleash this Gunbreaker into PF. We need to unleash this Gunbreaker into PF as soon as possible, because PF doesn't deserve good things. PF? Oh, where are you going? Oh, you're dead. PF doesn't deserve good things. You deserve to have this Gunbreaker in your party, so we need to unleash him into PF as soon as possible. They didn't announce the date. No, they did not. Oh, you haven't seen any of this party? Oh, boy. Well, let's see what happens. Let's see what happens. I mean, this guy literally doesn't use cooldowns and doesn't use his knockback immunity on knockback mirrors. So we die every fucking time. We literally die every fucking time because of that. Like, it's not even a fucking meme. We just die every single time. He uses the knockback immunity, but he gets knocked off anyway. Yeah, he just times it wrong. Don't worry, guys, though. If we have no deaths, we'll clear. Don't worry, guys. As long as we just don't die, we'll clear, right? No worries. Mi hermano. Alright, don't slide off this time. Don't slide off this time. Back then front. Yeah, as long as, like, you're not unlucky, you'll clear. It's true. I mean, this game is based... Oh. What? He was top, right? Like, what? Oh, you voked. You voked. Why did you voke? Oh, no voke? Oh, okay. Great. This party is very cool. This party is very, very cool. Alright, am I gonna get hit by the mirror? You gonna hit by the mirror? You gonna hit by the wing? Oh my god, you did it. You fucking did it, gamer. Congratulations, gamer. Are you dead? He's so dead. See ya. Dude, the fucking white mage keeps dying because of it, too. Every fucking pull, dude. Please vote. Don't let the gun. Dude, this. Stop. Vote. Gunbreaker, please. Just vote. Please. Oh, he got stunned. He got stunned every fucking pull, dude. Every fucking pull, he gets stunned here. I don't understand. At least the song is a bop. I love this song. Oh my god. Oh, okay. This is...
お兄ちゃん
I don't even know, dude. Who's second aggro?
Draw.
I'm literally just pointing out his mistakes. I'm literally just pointing out his mistakes. He's not saying anything. He's not saying anything. Yeah, he just starts the countdown, dude. Dude, he's totally reporting you right now. Teach him? It's not my responsibility to teach somebody in a ice-lit prog party. This is an ice-lit prog party. It is not my responsibility to teach you the mechanics before ice-lit. If you say you don't know ice-lit, I'm more than happy to teach you ice-lit in an ice-lit prog party. It is not my responsibility to pick up after your fucking ass because you just can't take 2 seconds to look at a guide and instead just join a party at a prog point that you don't know. That is not my responsibility, and you are fucking wasting everyone else's time. I'm not gonna say that last bit. I'm not gonna say that last bit. This is my last pull. Yeah, apparently you just don't care. I don't understand people. Like, you're literally not getting in prog. I don't understand, like... Oh, my... Fuck me, dude. Shit never went off. Don't heal him? I'm not that toxic. I'm gonna try to make the poll go as best as it can, right? I literally try my best on every single poll to get as far as we can. It's just so frustrating. I don't think anything I said, Patty DDY, thank you for the follow. I really don't think anything I said is wrong. He is wasting other people's time. Oh, wow, he turned the boss, okay. He's literally wasting other people's time. Like, it's actually in my, like, okay, so the Dragoon's messing up, right? Not a big deal. But like, the mistakes he's making are consistent, show a distinct lack of understanding of the mechanics at all. And he's just wasting people's time. And like, I find that very, very disrespectful. Yeah, it's not worth the ban to not heal him. I agree. I'm not that petty, you know? Even if I feel like he's wasting my time, like, Square Enix decide that's, like, I don't know. Apparently the community decides that's okay, so, you know, here we are. And I'm just gonna say my piece and hope I don't get banned, and that's it. Night dab. You're gonna have to sweeten the pot there. You have to sweeten the pot a little bit if you want me to dab. 100 channel points is nothing. In fact, channel points in general are nothing, you know what I'm saying? Water dab. That's not enough, dude. I just like, this is like one of my biggest pet peeves in the game, and I don't understand how the community accepts this. Like, you're not a great community if you just like leave people, like if you don't call out people who are wasting, are like being very disrespectful and wasting other people's time. That doesn't make it a great community. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. That's fine. That's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Again, that's not enough to make me dab. Good try, though.
ドロー
Like, who are we clearing for? Paladin's cleared already. My mage has cleared already. Samurai's cleared. Are we literally only... Wait, has the black mage cleared?
20
I know the Gunbreaker hasn't, but has the Black Mage? Because, like, what I'm saying is, like, if literally the Gunbreaker's the only person who hasn't cleared, I don't even want to stay in this party. The Black Mage hasn't cleared. See, I feel bad for this Black Mage. This Black Mage, this is exactly my point, right? This Black Mage could totally clear in a better party. He's literally getting his time wasted. He clearly, or he or she, or they, clearly knows what's going on, right? They clearly know, they clearly know what's going on, and they're clearly able to get it clear. But this Gunbreaker is just holding them back. This Gunbreaker literally single-handedly is preventing them from getting the clear and just wasting their time. I just, like, don't understand how people don't view that as toxic. I really don't. But me calling them out for wasting people's time is toxic. Typing on the guy who got kicked from the static? Wait, what guy who got... Oh... Oh god. Yeah, Misa. We'll go over that video. Maybe. We'll see. We'll see how... I want to get past ads one more time. I want to get past ads at least one more time. They just don't care, and I don't understand. Like, I just don't get it. People are just so, like, so afraid of confrontation, I feel. They're just so scared of calling out for people for being bad. This is the culture that I really dislike. I agree. Like, in every party has 1 or 2 of these players. But, like, you know what would make life a lot better? You want to make a life a lot better? Is if the party leader just kicked that 1 or 2 players, and then boom! Wow, your party's actually, like, can actually get somewhere, right? Yeah, you might have to wait in PF a little longer, but it's fucking worth it. Like, wiping to a mechanic that you already know over and over again is a waste of fucking time. You might as well have just been sitting in PF anyway. I don't know, it's just so frustrating. It's just so frustrating, dude. There's no guarantee that they won't be just as bad, but, like, if you're able to find a party where 6 players are good and 2 are bad, like, just proportionally, right? There's a 3/4 chance that each player is good, right? So it's still worth risking it because you have the potential of at least getting good prog in versus the guarantee of not getting good prog. Like, with this Gunbreaker in your party, you guarantee that you're just wasting your time. You're literally guaranteeing that you're just wasting your time. If you kick him, at least there's the potential that you're not wasting your time, right? And if you actually believe that this Gunbreaker is gonna learn and stop messing up those mechanics, but I do not believe. Maybe you believe. I don't believe. That's not good. Will we get knocked back again? Probably. Probably. Not everyone joins the stack because they take the games, like, not everyone who takes the game seriously joins the stack. There are definitely people who PF who take the game seriously. They just don't have the opportunity to join a static. Yeah, people just leave after you kick. I also don't understand why people leave when, like, you kick the bad player. I, like, do not understand that. Like, hello? Do you really think that, like, you already know that the rest of the party is, like, pretty good? Like, it's actually a safer play to stay in this party because you already have a guaranteed level of quality for at least a decent amount of the players, right? That's just better. Why are you leaving? I don't understand. Some people just like PFing, though. Even if you take the game seriously, people like PFing, some people. They get to play on their own schedule. That's one of the big benefits of PFing that I know that people do. They just get to play on their own schedule. Right? Oh, I don't feel like playing this week. I don't have to play this week. Right? Oh, I can't play, like, I don't feel like playing this Tuesday. I'd rather play on Thursday or something. I don't think that means they don't care. I highly disagree because I literally people, very hardcore players who play like that. There are statics that play erratically, but they're much harder to find. They exist, but they're much harder to find. I agree. Or I agree they exist. Alright. Let's see. Number 1, he's gonna die to knockback mirrors. Number 2, probably gonna die to stun mirrors. Number 3, we're probably gonna have some people die to Akmorn. Probably gonna have one person die to Icelet.
Come on, step it up.
Flash out, thanks for the follow. Oh my god, thank you for the follow. Sorry about that noise. What the fuck? People, yes, people alarm clock PF. Yep, 100%.
Oni-chan.
I mean, a lot of, like, some people alarm clock, like, they just alarm clock day 1 for fun, and they never alarm clock after that. That's, like, not uncommon. Because, like, that's what I did for UCOB. It's just fun, right, to get the experience to alarm clock a bit. More viewers. Yo, I actually appreciate everyone viewing and all that stuff. I would also appreciate if you guys don't talk about the viewer count most of the time, because I usually try not to look at it. But yeah, I am also, yes, it does make me happy that we have a lot of viewers today. your alarm clocked for uni. Oh my god. He lied, I have 5 viewers. Oh, cry myself to sleep at night. Dude, I really hope that this is enough viewers to get partner on my first try, though. I really hope it's enough to get partner on my first try. Because, like, some people don't get partnered even with this, like, viewer sometimes. Yeah, no, nothing against it. Like, you didn't know. That's why I just pointed it out. Kane. I appreciate it, though. I appreciate you being hyped for me. For the stream. What do you guys think? Clear? You guys believe in this clear? How do you guys disable screen shake? It's one of the options. I don't remember which option. There's literally an option called screen shake. I don't know where it is, unfortunately, but it definitely exists somewhere. It's definitely an option. Hopefully that helps. In your heart, you're already a partner. While I appreciate the sentiment, your heart is not the one that gives me access to more emote slots and other various perks that you get from being a partner. So while I appreciate that to you, I'm a partner, the one that matters, unfortunately, is whether or not Twitch believes I'm a partner. He got damage down again. Damage down again. This guy's only using Rampart for that Buster? This guy's only using Rampart for that Buster. Oh, Okrai gamers. Oh, he disconnected. Oh, that's unfortunate. That's not even his fault. He just disconnected. He's disconnecting. You can't even blame him, honestly. That's just very unfortunate. I don't even know. Like, am I getting knocked off? Who's dead? Oh my god, we all lived? Dude, this paladin had the godly play of using Coddle there. That was a good play. That was a good play. Too bad it doesn't fucking matter. That was a really smart hollowed. But like, it doesn't matter. He's disconnected, right? At the end of the day, it just doesn't matter, unfortunately. As much as I can appreciate the play, it just doesn't change anything for us. Yeah, you can't get knocked back while DC'd. Oh, that was scary. Yeah, he got hit by the front cast. Yeah. And we still healed him. Oh, what the? Come on, dude. Come on, man. Alright, we're just jumping. Okay. Literally, the only time he's ever not died to knockback mirrors is when he was disconnected. Think about it that way. We've seen knockback mirrors like 5 times, and he's died every single time of his own fault, except for the one time he was disconnected. How does that make you feel? How does that make you feel? Should I point that out? Should I point that out in chat? Should I say the only time? You know, if you think about it, oh, he reconnected. Okay, I can't say it anymore because you'll report me. Never mind. He reconnected. Oh, he left! He left? I'm gonna say it after. If he leaves, I'm just gonna say it. You know. If he leaves the party, I'm gonna say it. I have the enter button. All right, there we go. Is anyone gonna respond? All right. There's no proof. Anyway. It's true, though. It's true. All right.
I'll explain it to you once more so that you can understand it. I don't give a shit what other fucking tanks do. I do not care what they do. I'm the warrior. I know my class. And I will see what I can do and what I cannot do. I don't give a fuck what other tanks do, bro.
I'm not even talking about other tanks.
Because Tig, I'll explain it to you once more so that you can understand it. I don't.
All right, I'm gonna go grab a snack. I'm gonna go grab a snack, and you guys vote on what we're gonna watch. What? What the fuck did I... Really? Really? Well, we need a recount, dude. We need a recount. All right. This is all it's all audio, by the way. There's no visual. I'm gonna run to the bathroom real quick. When I come back, I hope this poll looks different. All right. Well, we were gonna watch the documentary, but this chat is a democracy, and everyone really, really wants to watch this video. We'll watch the documentary tomorrow, okay? I promise. I promise we'll watch the documentary tomorrow. a sub goal? Nah, I'd rather just do it because I actually want to watch it. So watch it tomorrow. Anyway, this is not a video. It's just audio. So we'll just like listen to it and talk about it because it's yeah, it's very interesting. I've listened to this before. It is very interesting. And I don't know what word to say for interesting. It's just interesting. We're not gonna watch the full thing. We're probably gonna watch the first 30 minutes. 20 minutes or 30 minutes. Ludes is the name of the monk, by the way. Ludes is the name of the monk who's being kicked. So for reference, Ludes is the name of the monk who's being kicked. The other people in the chat are a white mage, and I forget. The white mage is the one who's kicking him. And there's like some other guy. I don't remember who he is.
She literally remembers the comment. Desktop audio. Studio mode.
By the way, he's setting up OBS to record the conversation without any of their knowledge, I'm pretty sure.
Oh, can I put this? Filter? No.
But
Like this?
that comment
Yeah! We got it!
made
So when he says, yeah, we got it, he's talking to OBS, right? Like, he's talking to chat. Well, he wasn't streaming. It's local recording, but he's talking to himself. He's talking to the video recording. He's not talking, she can't hear him.
me a little concerned moving forward, because especially with new people, like, you don't know who's behind this computer screen. Like, what if one of us is Asian and you said that? You know what I mean?
Oh my god, Sassy.
Yeah, I mean, I get that.
For reference, I believe, so someone else is getting, so how was it? I don't remember the exact part of it, but basically someone else is getting kicked, I think. That's where the Asian comment came from.
I don't know what to tell you. I'm a sociopath. I literally do not care for the person behind the monitor. I've told you this.
That's a concern for me.
To me, you're all data and numbers. Like, I don't know what to tell you. At the end of the day, it's a group of numbers that get together, put numbers on another, and the number dies, and then a number gets posted on the website, and an achievement scrolls across my screen.
True, actually.
I don't have like an emotional attachment to basically anybody here. I don't have like any sort of interest whatsoever in who you are behind the monitor. My only interest is in what you do during the allotted raid time.
Yeah, guys, I don't care. I have no emotional attachment to this raid. That's why I show up for a few hours every day to get the adrenaline for killing it. That makes sense.
And if that's like, I get that's a problem, maybe I should just shut the fuck up and play. And that's probably the real answer. So if you want me to stay and expect me to shut the fuck up and play, I can.
You see that? You see how they just
I don't think that's something
stop?
that anyone wants. So.
Okay, so what? Tell me in plain English what you want from me moving forward if I were to stay.
Silence.
I think
Huh?
no racist or derogatory remarks, and I think
No
if you have an
racism.
issue-
Do you hear how the guy recording this was like, wow, it's so ridiculous that they have a rule of no racism. If you're fucking racist in my stack, I'm kicking you immediately. Get the fuck out of here, dude.
It needs to be handled without emotion.
Huh? He's not emotional.
Handled
Yeah, that's fine.
constructively.
Don't worry, guys. He's not emotional. He has no emotional attachment to anything.
Just, say, like, this is a problem. Here's why it's a problem. Leave emotions out of it. Leave the, I wish you were kicked from the group out of it, all of that, and just, state the issue and we'll address it. Because I do think we addressed it. Like, you had an issue. We talked it out. It was tense, but we got, through it. I think that part was fine. It was just the way you carried yourself was an issue.
And I think a lot of that, as I said before, was very likely to just the pent-up annoyance. Honestly,
that's
if
fair.
that hadn't happened that day, someone else would have snapped just as bad the next day.
I can go up. Yeah. I hate her voice though. So.
Also,
like,
regarding the comment,
Yeah, I tried turning it up. You hear that guy? He just said, I hate her voice. This dude is like recording, and then he says that in this recording. This whole recording is full of this shit. And then he uploads it thinking that it makes him look good. He uploads it and he thinks it makes him look good. He's talking, yeah, he's not talking to a chat. He's just talking to like a video, I think. I think he's just locally recording. He might be streaming. I'm not sure.
like my expectations versus your guys' expectations and what's possible during. I've already accepted that, and me and Ramsey even talked about week 1 expectations. I told him what I expect and what I'm willing to expect again after revision of our and he is already well aware that I was willing to acquiesce on that front and come to terms with what I really need to like sit down and actually understand is happening with the group. That's
Great lead,
fine.
by the way.
We already talked about that. Like,
Cool. Perfect. We did not know that.
Is this a hardcore static? Was it a hardcore static? I believe so. Like, not like 16-hour a day hardcore, but like, not midcore. Like, definitely more than midcore, but not like 16-hour a day hardcore.
How?
That's my big thing is that like I want to make I don't want you to be disappointed by the pace that we move at.
I also honestly don't think that even if you don't get vacation for week 1, it shouldn't be an issue thing.
Dude, deep breaths. Contain your gamer rage.
I just think that the synergy we've even gotten moving forward is a much bigger factor than people realize.
And
I agree.
The way the schedule is probably going to work out, like I got 1 day to split on that week. It's me that's creating the hours issues, but the way it'll work out is I work from home Wednesdays.
don't
so we can start early in the
care.
afternoon,
I
and then I have 1
seriously
vacation day. I'm
don't.
going to probably split it between 2 days.
Oh,
Dude, this guy's such a fucking douche. Also, Synergy is like a pretty big meme in my opinion.
So
my
I can get
God.
home early
Save
on
me.
those 2 days and right in the So Tuesday we might not go early, but Wednesday, Thursday, and Friday we can start in the early afternoon, and then we'll have the whole weekend. So like
That's even more days than what me and Rams spoke about, so I'm completely fine with.
I don't think if we have issues clearing week 1, it'll probably be from exhaustion from going from work right to raid to work to raid. But like I don't think. I think when I say I'm worried about your expectations not matching ours, I'm more worried about your expectation of our disposition and attitude not matching yours. Not
He hates her voice probably because he's sexist and also like a fucking idiot and hates her.
so much our
I don't remember who. Someone else is getting kicked, and I think the person recording it also gets kicked, but I don't remember.
clear rate. If that makes sense.
I'm much more concerned about being in a group that I know that can clear, and I know this group can clear, so I really don't have an issue on that front anymore.
Okay.
Cool.
It's as long as like I don't know, I'll work on keeping my anger and
His rage.
Drinking?
I won't let shit build up, I guess. I mean,
His
it never
gamer
should have in the first place, which is why I said what I said earlier today about we should just keep shit in static chat instead of trying to DM people.
Yeah. No, I agree on that. We
I
should
don't.
just...
I don't think the curtains are necessary, and I think everyone can see today why I.
Yeah, funny how the sociopath who has no emotional connection to any of the numbers beyond the screen gets a little mad. Yeah, funny how that works.
Fucking movie playing downstairs if you can't hear.
No, I agree. Like, things should just be said out into the public to your face.
Thank you.
That's also why it was... Yeah, basically.
Oh, after we'll look at the comments, because the comments are really funny, by the way. I've read some of the comments in this video, and they're really funny.
So where else are we?
So I guess that's pretty much case closed now.
For me, I guess. So my other part is Ludes for sure kicked. Is that because he's here? He can speak.
That's right.
Ludes is the guy who's recording it. This video is very long. We won't watch the whole thing. We only need to watch like the first like 15-20 minutes. This is the part where it starts turning into drama, I'm pretty sure.
I'm not just bringing it up because I'm his friend. I'm pretty sure everyone here can tell that I formed a pretty good bond with Lude.
Yes, we were.
They formed a bond. Funny. Is that an emotional bond?
We were.
But just know that I would bring this up for anybody's case because I value the health of the team and the ability to push forward more as a group than I do any. If I felt that Ramza was underperforming and I brought that forward, like I would bring that forward pretty fucking fast. I have brought up several times that maybe I don't understand how healing works entirely in Final Fantasy, and
that's a lie.
Like me and Levy and Sassy had like our little fucking duke it out moment there a couple weeks ago, and that's fine. I think that's fine, but it is fine because it happened where it did, and not behind closed doors.
I don't know what they're talking about.
So, I'd like to take this time to allow you guys to speak to Ludes, and for Ludes to speak to you guys, and give each other an actual fair chance to see what the fuck is going on.
This is the...
Okay. The first thing I'm gonna come out and say is, regardless of what happened, you do not ever deliberately sandbag a pull that hard. That's
grounds for an instant kick, by the way. At least from my perspective. If you're sandbagging a pull, yeah, you're out of there, dude. Not wasting my fucking time.
one of the most disrespectful things you can do in this game. Just outright.
Yep.
Should never happen under any circumstances.
So this is so for reference, this is a group that is aiming to clear Shiva week 1. This is like they did tea together. And then I believe this conversation is happening before Shiva came out, with like the idea of the group moving forward, the goal being to clear Shiva week 1. So that's like the context here.
Pretty sure you could fucking actually call someone like the N-word. Alright, I understand that.
Wait, what? We need to go back. Wait, what? What?
That's one of the most disrespectful things you can do in this game. Just outright. Should never happen under any circumstances.
I'm pretty sure you could fucking actually call someone like the N-word. Alright, I understand that.
Oh my god. He literally said, okay, the guy is like, okay, it's really disrespectful for you. It's the most disrespectful thing you can do is sandbag a poll. And then his defense is that, well, saying the N-word is more disrespectful than that. That is his defense? Is that what he's saying? What? Oh my god. Don't worry, guys. I might have sandbagged a poll, but at least I didn't say the N-word. At least I didn't say the N-word, right, guys? Holy shit, dude.
No.
The guy just doesn't respond for like 3 seconds. He's just sitting there like, what the fuck do I say to that?
To just some other things. Seems like there
the reason why I sandbags the poll is addressed as we continue.
Is a combined misconception on both sides of how the other party feels about things, because I know Levy has had a lot of experience with people who have made really rash judgments about her play style.
Literally.
And have blamed her for being greedy when either A, they didn't know how healing works, B, they were flat out bad, or C, they were just honestly a really terrible scholar who hated that they had to use their ether flow to heal.
Actually, I think that one was because I was a girl.
Oh, fair.
But to the point, like, when I fuck up, it's never greed. I just fuck up a lot. And I told this, I think it was Debantia, or one of the people we were talking to recently, was just that, like, when it comes to doing a fight, like, most people, they'll do something 20 times, and in 20 times, they'll fuck it up once.
Yeah, I did.
I think 20 times, and I'll fuck it up 3 times. Like, I just have a rate of fucking up more often, and I'm working on it. Like, it's my own
She's
issue
trying to
that
be
I'm
the
trying to
victim
get
right
better
now.
at. I think part of it's spurred by
Dude, why do you... In what way is what she's saying trying to be the victim? She just... Oh boy. I think ironically this guy's the one who has the victim complex, because I feel like he thinks he's getting persecuted.
Health issues that I won't get into, but my point being that, like,
He's
I
trying to be the
have
victim.
a high rate of friends fucking up, and I know it.
Uh-huh.
But it's never coming from greedy DPS, and you're not seeing high DPS numbers from me because I'm greeting. I just know how to roll my GCD well, and I know my class well. But
Yeah, he's
it's
sexist.
not, like, I have never, like, said, oh, my species is out here, it's okay, somebody might die. Like, that's not how
Oh my God,
that
man.
works.
Okay, let me bring up my point.
Yeah, the monk was saying racist, Asian racist stuff. You can hear them reference it in the very beginning of the video. But yeah, it's not in the video.
So take Throttle, for instance.
Okay.
If Neela is assigned to 2 throttles, and Sassy is assigned to 3 throttles, why is it, when we are rating, that I would see one Asuna cast into a Glare cast into an Asuna cast, compared to
Because
Asuna cast into an Asuna cast into a Glare cast?
why it would change sometimes, because my GC's got variance due to palm, and dot alignment has variance due to palm, and I make sure I time the cure 3 properly, so my GC moves by, you know, less than half a second, so I will space them accordingly to make sure that I can get the Asuna out in such a way that I can get the plenarily out so that I can get the Rapture off to heal time properly for dodging Protean.
What?
So yeah, I flip the order sometimes. But it's also a net of 0 change. Like, sometimes I'm concerned about, like, who has Thrall, because, you know, it's variable. Sometimes it's on me, but if it's not on me, then it's on Kyle, Vire, Kiri, or you, and I need to figure out, you know, if it's not on me, and if it's not on Kyle, then when Vire does it, if it's not on Vire, he's not cleansing himself,
Jesus
he's going to cleanse
Christ.
Kiri, so I need to make sure that if I have to cleanse myself, the next person on my list, if it's not Kyle, is Kiri, but if Kiri's getting cleansed by Vire, then
I can't tell if my brain is folding or smoothing right now. I have no idea what's going on.
I have to cleanse you, but I usually give it a minute to make sure that I understand that that process has happened, to make sure I don't assume the wrong target, but it does fuck up sometimes.
Okay, I think that explanation right there is kind of like one of the reasons I have an issue with, like, the play style that you present to the group. And it's, again, probably one of the most unorthodox, like, main battery healing styles that a white mage is.
What? What does that mean?
Now, I understand that you have some sort of, like, merit as a mentor or balance mentor.
That has nothing to do with this.
Some people apparently look up to you for advice, and this is like the same thing that you give them advice for when it comes to healing, right?
Bro, you just fucking Asuna 3 times in a row. Glaring in between... okay. I'm not saying that this... Okay, I'm not saying that Luz is an idiot. Isn't an idiot, right? Luz is a super big idiot. He's completely in the wrong here. However, I'm not sure what her Asuna thing is. That whole thing made 0 sense to me. You should just Asuna 3 times and then you can glare after. Or Asuna 2 times and then glare after. You shouldn't be glaring in between your Asunas. That doesn't make any sense. I don't give a fuck about rolling your GCD. Okay, I assume that this is being brought up because it caused deaths or something like that. Presumably, this is being brought up because it caused deaths or wipes or something like that. If this is calling wipes, then she has to change that. You have to just Asuna multiple times in a row. You just have to. If this is not causing wipes, I literally have no idea why he brought it up. So it's one or the other. Who's in the wrong in terms of that, I guess, is like dependent on like whether or not it's a problem for their prog. Now, either way, Luz is a fucking idiot, and he's definitely super condescending and also sexist and also like he's just a gamer, dude. Like but like I'm not saying Levy necessarily is doing the right thing here either. You don't think it was causing a wipe, you think he was looking at her cast? If it's not causing a wipe, then she did nothing wrong. If it's not causing a wipe, she did nothing wrong. Nothing. But if it is causing a wipe, then personally, I know I would be annoyed by that, although Luz is presenting it in the worst possible fucking way. Asuna, Glare, Asuna, Swift cast, Res? Wait, what? I don't know how this is related to kicking him either. Like, I'm not sure what the point is here. No, I think the reason why it's related is because they had, like, some sort of fight before this happened regarding healing. I believe before this conversation happened, I believe, like, there was, like, some bickering between them. Like, they did reference it earlier in the video. They said, like, oh, yeah, they were, like, fighting about, like, they're having, like, an argument about healing or something like that. So I think that's relevant because, like, the argument may have led to the kick, maybe? I'm not sure. Okay, we can just keep going.
But the point still being, you're from what I'm trying to assume from the words rolling over, and like I guess you like use your downtime between GCDs to count an off GCD. Is that rolling over?
Oh, okay, that's what it means. Okay.
Yeah, it's the downtime. Like if I do Asuna, Glare, Asuna, it's because I want to make sure I have the correct target for throttle. Like, and because it can vary depending on who has it and who Vire is cleansing, I make sure that like I don't accidentally cleanse Kiri when I actually need to cleanse you because Vire didn't have it.
And this all happens in the span of 12 seconds.
No, it's the span of
9
3
seconds.
No, 3 seconds, because I have to. I do one, and then I have to figure out who the next one is, and then I'm trying to figure out who the second one is after I've done the first one. But it's basically like throttle goes out, and I have 3 seconds to figure out who my Asuna targets are. But if I do one, space it, and then do another one, then I have a little bit more time to make sure I've got the right target.
Out of context of this conversation, if someone were to tell me that, I'd be very confused. Not gonna lie. Yeah, you do top to bottom, bottom to top.
So let me get this correct,
Oh.
just so I can understand it.
Yeah, I need
The reason
that.
for the glare is so that you can just
See
stand
who the
still
fuck's Asuna?
when you're trying to figure out who to Asuna.
Right. So the whole thing.
What I'm understanding.
Yeah, the whole thing resolves
Oh
over
my
a span of 3
goddamn.
GCDs, right? And I want the last GCD I use to be in Asuna if I need it to be because of when Plenarly comes up, and I want to be able to get that Plenarly out right before we all spread for the Rapture. But like,
It covers multiple fronts of gives her more time to figure out what she's doing while also not just sitting on her hands and also
but like
feeding into a
the thing here is like I'm only doing 2 Asunas. No matter what, the mechanic has 3 GCDs covered in. That's why Sassy does 3 and I only do 2, which means I have an empty GCD there that I should be doing something with. So whether I do Asuna Glare Asuna or Glare Asuna Asuna is relatively irrelevant. The only part that's important in those last GCDs is that I end on an Asuna.
I mean, she's not wrong, right? It doesn't matter. As long as you don't die to it, it literally does not matter. If you are not dying to it, it literally does not fucking matter. And, I mean, maybe, like, I feel like he would have brought it up if they were dying to it, but I don't know.
And then I don't want to just not cast for a GCD because that doesn't make sense.
Yeah,
people were dying to it. Okay. Well, if people were dying to it, then she need to fix that, honestly. Keeping your GCD rolling is the least of your worries there. It doesn't matter if you end with an Asuna. It doesn't matter if you're supposed... She said, I think, I have to keep my GCD, or else I'm standing there and not casting, that doesn't make sense. Literally doesn't fucking matter as long as you keep the group from wiping. Loses the monk, but he's criticizing the healer.
So, okay. So
can I just step in for a second? Can I just say something?
Yeah, go ahead, man. I'm fucking hitting my head against the desk right now, man. I don't fucking get it. I don't fucking get it.
Dude, this dude's such a douche, man. Even if I don't agree with Levy here, Luz is such a fucking douche. Holy shit.
You say that the Glare Asuna or Asuna Glare Asuna or whatever the fucking combination wants to be doesn't matter.
Why can't it be Asuna
What
Asuna?
happens if I drop my Wanderer's Pay in and you don't get it Asuna or you don't get it Asuna from me? Suddenly you don't have that freedom to work with, and then
They're not kicking a healer. They're kicking a monk.
You get in a situation where you don't have that free time that you have now.
You can be a healer.
Right,
No.
and I've done 3 Asuna pulls before.
So then we've solved the problem.
Okay, so the argument is you're trading 1 GCD for sometimes possibly letting Ludes die.
True. No. No.
That's what it's boiling down to.
No,
from Ludes'
it's
right.
not.
That's actually what it sounds like to me. I don't like the fact that I'm agreeing with this gamer, but that's actually what it sounds like to me as well. Like, oh, this is very conflicted. I'm very conflicted right now. I don't even.
It would be you missing your OGCD to him dying. Because that's what you're saying here. You're saying in this knee situation where you miss the cleanse and I have to do 3 Asunas, but I'm not.
See, and now he's being like sexist again, right?
If I only ever do 2, he might die. That's what you're saying.
I've missed 2 cleanses over the course of prog, but what I'm saying
exactly, which is why I don't expect you to ever miss one.
Right, but what I'm saying is if I went Dancer, we have a new problem.
No, we don't.
No,
if
that
you went
she would
Dancer,
just not glare, and
it's still
she
3
would also
GCDs.
cast 3 Asunas,
It's
right?
still 3 GCDs, so it would just be
Right.
1 more Asuna.
Right, so what Ludes is saying, why not treat it like you don't have the Asuna anyway, and just
Why
do
would
the
I
Asuna?
do that?
Because you're trying to optimize 1 GCD at the risk of possibly killing the group.
So he's actually like, again, like what he says is like you're trying to optimize 1 GCD at the risk of possibly wiping the group, and like that's actually what I agree with. If you, here's the thing, like I will say in that one point I do think that like the white mage should be just doing the extra Asuna. However, that doesn't that's Luz is still a douche. That sociopath guy is still a fucking idiot, and Luz should still be kicked, right? No one else can hear his commentary, yeah.
I mean, it's not a risk possible.
On a phase where DPS isn't an issue, personally.
Who would I cast that Asuna on? Because the issue where he died wasn't from a glare. It was because I had the wrong target. So who would I cast that 3rd Asuna on if I, was gonna throw out a 3rd one when everybody was cleansed?
So again, what I'm saying is
I have to pick up
instead of
pizza.
doing a
I have to
glare
pick
at
up
all,
pizza.
We would much prefer if you just did the 2 as soon as you needed.
Danny, can you pick up
and
pizza?
just not worry about the glare. I would gladly give up 1, knowing that Ludes never had to die ever again in that phase, or whoever the other dispel needs to be.
I don't think, from my understanding, from my understanding, the point is that Ludes dies because she doesn't get 2 Asunas off. It's not even it's not the Bard thing. The Bard is doing their Asuna. The other healer is doing 3 Asunas. She has to do 2 Asunas, and my understanding is that there are times where the second Asuna is late, so someone dies. That is my understanding. Regardless of whether the Bard forgets to pay on or not, I think.
The point is the glare is irrelevant. Whether I do a glare or if I don't cast a glare, I'm still only doing 2 Asunas. Like, it doesn't matter. I could have not cast for 5 seconds. I could have not casted anything for 3 GCDs before and 3 GCDs after. He still would have died that run because I had the wrong target. Like, nothing about that glare changes him dying to a mistake.
You're focusing on the 1 pull though.
I'm not. That's when he's died before, it's from the same thing. Either I had the wrong target, or I missed, well, it's always the wrong target. It's either I had the wrong target, which this one was complete fuck up because I just said you targeted, or I interpreted the targets incorrectly because of.
See, the thing I guess that they're not pointing out is like if this is all about safety, right? There's no reason to optimize in this fight. Like, here's the thing, right? You have 3 GCDs to get off 2 Asunas. And if you're doing Asuna, Glare, Asuna, if you mess up the last Asuna, it's over. But if you do Asuna, Asuna, Glare, if you mess up your second Asuna, you can replace that Glare with a 3rd Asuna to fix that mistake, which is why it's always safer to do Asuna, Asuna, Glare. That's what you should be doing. So in this case, like, I do think she's handling this wrong, and I think she's not admitting that she's wrong either. Again, I want to emphasize that the sociopath guy is very much in the wrong for other things, like being racist, and Luz is very clearly a sexist douchebag who also should be kicked. All of these things are true at the same time. All of these things are true at the same time. I want to be very clear. All these things are true at the same time. And she is definitely the lesser of the evils here, right? It's one thing to mess up an Asuna and not admit to your mistake. It's another thing to be a complete douche. It's another thing to be a so-called sociopath who's also racist. I agree with you, Lovely. We don't wipe to, you should never wipe the throttle. Unless people are dead. If people are dead, then it's kind of, you know, if people are dead and you're raising recovery, there's a whole other situation. But clean pull into Asunas, you never mess it up.
Of Payon memes. But either way, it's the wrong target. Like, that's all it was. Like, when he dies, it's from the wrong target. It's never from the glare cast.
Okay, but why would we want to risk the variance in the first place?
That's a good point.
Like,
what variance?
So you have to take the time to see which target is left with the throttle, and then it's a timer of 1 to 2 seconds to see if you get the cast off. And if you have the wrong target, then the other person's dead. Either way.
There's 5 targets I might have to cover on. I can't assume everybody.
That's why you have Sassy covering 3 Asunas.
No. There's 5 people on my list that it might have to come from. There's myself, Kyle. Well, I guess Fire's not technically, but for some reason he fucked up there would be. I check is my point. Then Kiri, then you. There's 5 people that I need to look at. I can't assume everybody. I can't assume 4 people either. So I only get 3, and it's only going to come off of 2 people. It doesn't work that way.
But I was under the assumption.
Hold on a second. Why are we nitpicking a throttle incident that has happened? Yeah, it's happened a handful of times, but it has not been like every raid night. Why are we nitpicking this situation and not talking about the larger issues here?
I do agree with this. Why are they nitpicking
this? This is one of the larger issues.
Why are you making a large issue over dying over one instance? Why aren't we talking about the fact that you've never used Bloodbath, you hardly use Second Wind, you don't listen to raid callouts?
Okay, you know what I really care about? Please talk about the time when you fucking sandbagged a pole, dude. Please talk about the time when you fucking sandbagged a goddamn pole. That is grounds for a kick immediately. That's like, I don't understand any of this shit. If you're sandbagging a pole, like, you're out of here, dude. Why are we talking about this other stuff? None of it matters. None of this matters. Sandbagging is when you purposely play poorly because, like, you don't care about the rest of your team or anything like that. Yeah, this dude redirected the conversation real hard, and Levy finally caught on, I guess. I will say that my initial impression is that DPS should not be being forced to use Bloodbath or Second Wind, 100%. If your strategy forces them to use it, I feel like you probably have to move around your heals to fix that. But why the fuck did he sandbag a pole?
It's been multiple instances.
I didn't say it was one instance. It's been a handful.
The amount of times you could have saved your life via Second Wind or Bloodbath is far more than the amount of times you have died.
I have saved my life plenty of times with just Second Wind.
You really haven't. You have about
Yes, I have.
You have about a half of Kiri's cast from Second Wind and about a third of Fire's.
Okay. Just like how he was nitpicking Asunas, why are they nitpicking Second Winds? I don't even want to come to this guy's defense. I hate that I'm coming to this guy's defense. But why are you... That's like such a weird thing to nitpick. Are you like watching? Like, I don't fucking watch when I DPS use Second Wind. Like, I'm not paying attention. I don't fucking know, dude.
And you have no Bloodbath uses. Ever.
Am I gonna start getting penalized for not running Riddle of Earth or Fist of Earth as well?
That is a false dichotomy. Fist of Earth is a DPS loss, and everyone knows that's bad. Bloodbath is free.
Like,
you're
it's
getting
crazy.
Penalized for not using free. No, it's not. You're getting penalized for not using free healing that you're letting off on the table, and then you're pissed that the other healers aren't healing. But we are.
Fists of Earth is it's a damage mitigation that Monk has at the cost of damage.
The potency of Second Wind, right? I want you to keep
that in
mind.
It's enough to save you at the times that you've died.
It's comparable to a Cure 3?
What? No one said that it's comparable to a Cure 3. Where did that come from? Oh, Ren. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, Ren. Hi, Ren. we're listening to drama.
Come on, step it up.
Thanks to the Fallout Pro Killer. We're listening to some drama, Raid. I don't know if you want to stay. I don't know if your wholesome stream. I don't know if your wholesome stream, your wholesome viewers want to listen to this drama. Happy birthday, by the way. Happy birthday. Oh man, I should have stopped by earlier. Happy birthday. But yeah, we're listening to drama. Okay, here's the thing. I put up a poll and I said, all right, we can listen to the drama or we can watch the no-clip documentary. And then 30 people voted for the drama and 2 people voted for the documentary. So here we are. This is not my fault. My hands are clean. Just saying. All right, let's just keep going.
You mean when you moved in late?
No, I'm talking about just potency to potency. It's comparable to a Cure 3.
It's still free healing.
It's
I
free
understand
healing.
that it's free healing.
So why wouldn't you use it?
They're arguing over freaking second wind usage. I don't understand. It's so... This doesn't matter when he literally sandbagged a pull. Why don't they talk about it? Yeah, second wind it's nice, but I don't think it should ever be required unless you're like hardcore optimizing, like speed kill, that stuff. That's fine.
So, okay. Let's take, for instance, the moment where we stack up after doing limit cut. Alright? Before our 3 separate pile stacks, and people don't get healed there, where's Bloodbath gonna go?
Do you know why people don't get healed there? Because we're moving and we can't cast.
Oh, is that true, or are you...
Are people dying to J-Kick? That's not good. It kind of sounds like people are dying to J-Kick, which is... People should not be dying to J-Kick.
Saving, what is it called?
Not Swift, fucking Lily. Or also Swift, but Lily, Asai, Swift, Indom, Soil, Star, Bubble, Celestial Opposition. You have a lot of tools. Horoscope, Lightspeed.
She doesn't have Swift.
Where's it go?
I don't use it. I save it in case somebody dies to being stupid.
So instead of keeping the group up, you would save it to bring somebody up?
That's why I was saving it there originally, and I used to switch. So you're not.
You have I mean, like, I don't know about her, but the way my cooldowns worked, I had Lily Asai's there every single time. Also, you don't have to move. That's the other thing. You actually can just stand there and cast the heal, unless you're number 7 or I forget which number it was. It depends on your strat, but a lot of strats you actually can just stand there and heal.
The part that you're talking about, I plenarily rapture to move out. When I move out and I'm moving, everybody's too far for me to Swift. So I'm already doing the heal and everybody's in range, and then the next GCD, nobody's in range for me to Swift to heal. Or two or 3 people are, but you on the opposite side of the arena are not in range.
Okay, first of all, number one, again, I'm going to say this over and over again. Why the fuck are they talking about this? This is not as important. Number 2, there are a million ways to heal limit cut. You should not be excusing deaths to damage for a limit cut. There are a million ways to heal limit cut. You can literally just drop fucking regens on everyone as you run in a fucking circle if you really wanted to.
So that's why I don't Swift there. So yes, I save it in case somebody dies to limit cut Memory.
Wait, what? You Swift after limit cut. How do you save it for someone who dies to limit cut? Because but you plan to use the heal after limit cut. If someone died and you Swifted them up and then you didn't have Swift Medica 2 for post limit cut, so someone dies, okay, I kind of get it. But you shouldn't be just never using it. What? I don't understand. I don't think she sounds like she's gonna cry. I really don't.
I'm talking about the stack before the 2, 3 stacks of enumeration. Everyone literally stacks in the middle.
You get a...
Wait, what are they talking about now? What? Are we in Brew Justice now? What are they talking about? None of this makes any sense.
Oh, I thought you were talking about the end of limit cut. I Swift there. Right before enumeration, I ran out and I Swift. Yeah, I switched because you were out of range. You were too slow moving in.
I didn't even say myself. I said other people die.
I don't know what you want me to do. I ran in and I swift to Cure 3. Like, I ran in
Cure 3 has a 6 yalm range. Like, it's her strongest heal, but it's 6 yalms. Like, if
I
you're
ran
not
in
close enough.
Swift Cure 3 Rapture. Like, that's what I can do there. That's how much time I've got. And
That's a lot of healing. Swift Gear 3 Rapture is a lot of healing, I'm just gonna say. Also, you should Rapture then.
that's what I do. So I don't understand what you mean. Like, I'm swifting there.
Like, there's a reason why me and Aloe sat down and we specifically have people call out, or at least, you know, the 2 healers will call out if they're 7 or 8.
No, we're talking about enumeration now.
Okay. That's
in Prime, not for Justice.
Wait, they're talking about Wormhole? Wait.
In Prime, not for Justice.
My brain is fucking melting. What are we talking about? What is going on? What? Wormhole? There's no way. Okay, at least one of them is goalpost shifting, if not both of them, because there's no way this conversation actually started with Wormhole. There's no way. They are goalpost shifting, and it is very hard to follow.
okay. Yeah. And also the same thing. We specifically like talk through, hey, who can we throw mitigation on? Who will be low for this? Because it has saved lives several times.
On first limit cut, yes, but not limit cut and then stack and enumeration. There's been so many times where we've had people just straight up die from the stack damage.
By the way, healing the stack is also really easy. It's also Rapture a size. So yeah.
From the incendiary heat, it does save lives. Like, whoever the 8th person is, I go.
If somebody dies from that, it's because they missed the heal range or they missed the mitigation. Like, I don't. Like, there's literally nothing more we can throw there. So I don't know what your concern or what your expectation.
The stack is much more than 20k. 20k? No, there's no way. They're talking about the incinerating heat. Incinerating heat does like 80k or something. It does like 80k with like a ton of mitigations on it. I think it's like, honestly, if I had to guess, incinerating heat's as strong as Mortifa. I would not be surprised, personally. It's very, very, very strong. Yeah, you shouldn't be healing incinerating heat or J-Kick with Cure 3. I agree with that.
It's still their fault.
Like,
it's still the other person's fault.
Prep a giant spread low beforehand in order to.
There's a spread. So just to be clear on all of the healing that goes through Wormhole and is happening while we're coming back in. As Wormhole is, like, after Alex goes untargetable, before we all get our numbers and spread out, I do a mini thrill.
Okay, it's a moot point. Why the fuck did you bring it up, dude? Why the fuck did you bring it up? It is a moot point. You're right. Yeah, you die to the stack without mitigation. It's a one shot on non-tanks, I'm pretty sure.
Buffed, rest it, so it's a crit add low deploy. I also throw out Whispering Dawn. Correct me if I'm wrong, Levy, but I believe you do a Medica too.
Wait, Whispering Dawn doesn't do anything. Oh, is this mid-Wormhole? I'm super confused.
I do a Medica too.
So you have 2 sets of regions and a very strong shield running as we all spread for our limit cut numbers to try to keep people as healthy as possible while we can't reach them. And then after limit cut resolves, I drop a soil into the middle of the arena to try to mitigate damage. I cast Seraph to get a shield from the fairy, and I.
Dude, you're such a fucking douchebag. Like, oh god, that makes me so mad. Like the way he's act. Oh my god. Oh yeah, I just don't care about this conversation. Oh, just get me out of here, dude. Ugh.
Swift cast a sucker as
They can't hear him. No.
I'm running in.
And I
Levy does a Swift cast Cure 3 and a Rapture, which is also a heal.
And
he's I think he's streaming. He's streaming this conversation without them knowing, I'm pretty sure. And he's talking to his chat, I think.
Both GCDs, I don't have an OGCD there to use.
There's literally nothing more that we can do.
That's just false. If they are dying to damage, and assuming all the people are stacking, that's just wrong. There's no way there's nothing more you can do if people are dying, right? It's like almost every other group gets through that without deaths to healing there, right? I'm sure with all sorts of comps. With the same comp, probably. Like, I ran White Mage Scholar, and we were fine, right? This is the wormhole limit cut, I'm pretty sure.
So just so I'm caught up on the conversation and not like fucking going crazy.
Come on,
We're
step it
talking
up.
about after wormhole going into the
Thank you for the
two-stack.
follow.
Like
Correct.
stacking onto.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So why did Kyle die last night then?
He did.
I was not late. He was in the pile
What was that noise?
going into the two-stack. Like
Correct.
stacking onto.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So why did Kyle die last night then?
He did.
I was not late. He
Ugh.
was in the pile first, actually.
When did Kyle die?
Oh my god, we have amnesia suddenly. Wow.
He was not late. He was in the middle of this. He was
No,
on
he
the
was-
stack point
he was-
before everyone else.
He was number
Said
8.
he was number 8.
Yeah, I know. I know he was number 8. Even though he was number 8, he was in the middle first, and he still died.
Yeah, he sprinted in the middle and still died. That's one of the things where like I don't get why we're still taking so much damage, even with the things that are going on.
You should never die to damage in prog for stuff that you already got past. Dying to damage on like stuff that you haven't like that you're still progging, depending on the mechanic, is okay. But like if they have gotten past wormhole already, if they are on Perfect Alexander or have cleared already, no excuse to die to wormhole ever. Unless like other people are like no excuse to die to damage on wormhole unless the healers are trying to recover a pull at the same time as healing. This is during the recluse, no excuse.
I don't get why we're taking so much damage from that stack. Like I know it does a lot anyway, but I'm like looking at the buffs and I'm just like,
I don't know who's talking right now. This guy who's talking saying I don't know why you're doing damage with a slight accent. He is making sense.
it does a lot anyway, but I'm like looking at the buffs and I'm just like, our groups do something very similar, but they don't
Come out
look
at
with
different health.
having to rely on like praying that the server tick happens.
I think other groups we don't put any like party mitigation there because we save it all for J-Waves. We probably could move something.
So
there.
do they.
Groups put one of the tank mitts out normally because it covers
Okay.
that and the first Mega Holy. So like they
Well, then it'd have to be a
use-
Dark Knight one or something.
Yeah,
because Shake is
missionary.
Yeah, it's
help
Dark
out.
Mission.
Yeah, because Shake will propagate late and be shitty. That's why.
Yeah, it's only Dark Missionary I see on it.
When is he Dark Missionarying during the 2 robot run rate?
I
I think he's doing it for the Mega Holies, isn't he?
no, he's
If
using.
he was,
it-
then Kyle wouldn't have died.
Let me check when he is.
Why are we talking about this now?
Oh, wait, are you talking about the Mega Holies or are you talking about the incinerating?
Guys, it's healer optimization time. We're in the middle of kicking a monk, but now we gotta start talking about our damage mitts.
J waves.
No,
We're up
I'm
to
asking
J-Wave.
Buyer.
So he died on the incinerating heat.
Kiri
The
died
very
on
first stack
J-Wave.
before enumerations.
He's
That's the
using
only
it,
one
like,
stack.
as we come over.
Here, this is
The only
her
reason I bring
combo,
this
right?
up, I
She
don't know
clips
why,
it.
how we got to this
and-
this point in the fight, but
We
saying
we,
something about healing mitigation and something, or I don't know what. Sorry, say
we seriously got off the point because she was claiming that without my use of Bloodbath, I'm not being more effective healing wise.
I forgot that was the original point. It was about second wind and bloodbath usages. I forgot, dude. I'm getting carried away. This is like Lynx's clickbait. I'm getting fucking jebaited, dude. Fucking jebaited. Their techniques are working on me.
For my self healing.
I'm saying your mentality is backwards.
My mentality is backwards for hoping that my healer would heal me when I require HP, compared to healing myself with Bloodbath and Second Wind alone.
See, that's fundamentally flawed. You have healing tools and I have healing tools. We need to both use them.
Oh, gamer rage, dude!
But one is inherently stronger than the other.
They both need to get used.
Okay, so let me just filter this correctly. If I use Bloodbath and Second Wind, all the time off cooldown. You will never have a problem with it.
I'm not saying I never make mistakes, and the fact that you assume that I'm never going to make mistakes is weird.
That wasn't the point I even brought up. You
just said if you use these things, you'll never have an issue. I'm going to have fuck ups sometimes.
Not
so...
you.
You know what this reminds me of? This reminds me when I was arguing with my parents in like middle school. Oh god. That is not a good memory. I agree with you, Lovely.
As in your playstyle, you, the person, having an issue with me not using Bloodbath. And surviving off of that alone. Because you brought it up as a main point of contention.
It's more of a thing like, it's a free healing resource that you can use when there are many places in part 1 and part 2 that have a lot of outgoing damage, and you're just not using it.
What is this? This is a secret stream. A VOD of a secret stream of when a guy got kicked from a static.
And also, technically, Riddle of Earth every time there's an AoE that goes out to mitigate more
but
damage.
Second Wind and Blood Bath cost you nothing. We're asking you
So
something
does
that's
Stance
free.
Dancing.
No, that costs you like
a
Grease
GCD
Lightning.
to go back in.
That's actually not true. Stance Dancing costs you a lot. Does this guy know Monk? Stance Dancing costs you quite a bit if you switch to Fists of Earth.
This isn't, but Second Wind and Bloodbath aren't a GCD. They're an OGCD
He's talking about Fists of Earth, I think, not Riddle. I think he meant Fist. I'm not sure.
that you can use for free.
Oh, that's sort of the point, right? You're trying to make a huge deal out of Bloodbath alone when super optimization for mitigation is not the actual problem.
I'm not trying to make a huge deal. I'm trying to point out to a mentality issue because these small, tiny occurrences, okay, it's just this here, it's just this here, it's just this here. Okay, well, now they add up, and now there's 20 small little inconsequential issues. So maybe on their own, yeah, each one doesn't count. But when there's 20 of them, now suddenly it matters. And that's the point. That's the approach you take.
What?
Let me be clear. He needs to use his tools. She needs to use her tools. Both of them are literally just not playing good and just pointing at each other.
What occurrence of me not using Bloodbath has thrown you off that badly?
You know how many times during Living Liquid Prog you died and Kiri didn't because Kiri second winded and you didn't?
Kiri's died more times than I have in Living Liquid Prog because he did not get healed before the torrent at the puddle. Yeah, I actually have Riddle of Earth there to mitigate a lot of damage that Kiri would usually, that probably would have killed me as well. That's not even like close to a point. I died way less than Kiri in Living Liquid Prog.
Because of the time you guys take your baits.
What?
There's also the
It wasn't Loot who was the racist. It was the other guy. It was the sociopath guy in the beginning.
fact that you're right next to me, and so you're getting heals that I'm casting that Kiri is not.
I'm next to you?
You're in her
Pretty
range,
much.
but you're opposite from me.
Right.
Kiri's opposite of you.
I don't get any healing during there.
Right, because
I kind of gave up. Like, I know it's far away, and I kind of just gave up praying that I was going to get healed. No offense, Levy. Like, I know that you.
What? Hey, Hawk. He just gave up on getting healed? That's not good. That's not good. He's so sad.
You sometimes will throw out heal if I'm low. But, like, sometimes what you think is low for me there would kill me. That's why I had to, like, Blood Buff and Second Wind and Life Surge.
Blood Buff, Second Wind, and Life Surge? Yeah. Yeah, Hawk, I watched it when you sent it to me, but I thought it'd be fun to watch again on stream.
make sure I can heal like myself 50k, like within like a few seconds.
Like the thing is, like here, this is what I'm saying by both parties in the wrong, right? Like that Dragoon should not have to do that, and the healer should be healing him. However, the monk is very, very clearly like just doesn't want to do it for some stubborn reason, and that's also bad. So, I really want to get to the point where they talk about the sandbagging because it does come up. I know they do talk about it. I really want to get to that point. Because why are they not talking about it? That part's so important, dude. This shit is so stupid. Oh, God.
That's why I started second winding at the point that I do when I'm picking up my... If I don't second wind there, I'm dead every pull.
Well, that's...
Yo, Apple, can you relink me the monk clip in Titan? I need a cleanser. I need to cleanse my palate. If you can send me that clip of the monk in Titan again. This shit is so funny.
My point is that it's okay. Second wind's a free heal. Let's plan to use it there because
no.
we can't reach you.
That is also my point. Because I'm privileged to be next to Sassy, who is casting curing spells, I get to live without having to use second wind there. That's literally the occurrence.
All right, we're taking a break. Okay, we have 30 minutes of this brain melting shit. Okay, for 30 minutes, our brains have been smoothing out. And now we need to re-enter the wrinkle zone with this clip. This huge galaxy brain justification.
And then go. Right. Now go.
I've dropped my stacks.
Come on, step it up!
I will move.
When you scream at me, it fucks me up!
Fuck!
Yeah, well, dude, we wouldn't need to scream if you fucking weren't on the left side.
You do it all the time! Stop!
No, if you won't fucking listen to the call, fucking do
I
it!
will do it! When do I ever fuck that up? When you fucking scream! Shut up! Fucking shut up!
Okay. The monk LB clip? Do you have that one? Do you have that one? I need to watch that whenever I feel sad, okay? Whenever I feel sad, I need this... I need to rewatch this clip because it's so fucking funny to me. Do we need to take it? We're taking like a 2-minute break. We're taking like a 2-3 minute break. Gonna watch some funny clips. I Am the Warrior. Wait, someone has to relink me the I Am the Warrior clip. Here, I got it.
Because Tig, I'll explain it to you once more so that you can understand it. I don't give a shit what other fucking tanks do. I do not care what they do. I'm the warrior. I know my class, and I will see what I can do and what I cannot do. I don't give a fuck what other tanks do, bro.
I'm not even talking about other tanks.
Because Tig.
Oh no, this clip is so sad.
Oh no, fuck! No, fucking Christ, are you kidding me? I'm trying, fucking Christ, god damn it!
The thing about this clip that makes me really sad is that the other melee should have just LB3'd. The other melee should have just LB3'd. Like, if the monk doesn't LB3, the other melee should just do it. So I don't know, it feels really bad.
Drop it.
Oh no.
Oh no, fuck! No! Fucking Christ, are you kidding me? I'm trying, fucking Christ, god damn it!
This is so awful, dude. It feels so bad for him. Like, there's a lot of things he could have done, but like, at the end of the day, like, the other melee should... I really think the other melee should have just LB3'd. Right? When the cast bar the enrage when like it's like this far into the cast and you know he's about to start enraging, and if the other person doesn't LB, you're not gonna get the LB off. You just fucking LB. You just do it. So I don't know. That's like the first thing I thought when I saw that. Anyway, anyone got the monk clip from the Shiva one? The other monk clips? Oh my god. Yeah, I feel bad for him, dude. It's okay. Funny vid.
Remember, do your own exaflares if you find.
Wait.
Give it in this every single.
Another one easier, just do that one.
What is this?
Well, go ahead, try a turn.
Exaflare.
Exaflare.
I love Bob's Burgers.
Relax, easy, easy. Okay. Tina, you're kind of headed toward the only other car in the lot. You have plenty of time to turn, Tina, so just go ahead. Turn one way or the other. You're just swerving back and forth. Turn one way and stick with it, Tina. Tina, for the love of God! Turn away or stop! The brakes, Tina, on the left! You're about to hit that car! The brakes! Hit the brakes!
Oh my god, who made this? What is this? Who is UF? Who is this person they're flaming? Who's this? What is UF? What is this?
Four, going left. Move.
Give it in this every.
I don't know what happened, but it's the same monk. This is the same monk. No, this is the same guy. This is the same guy. Okay, we're making fun of Ludes for Gamer Rage. We're making fun of Ludes for Gamer Rage, but this guy's like way worse. Dude, monks have so much Gamer Rage because they pretty much like hate themselves for playing the job at that point, you know?
Back and right.
Are you serious?
Sorry, I had my camera turned around. It's my fault.
Pick up the ads.
Clones are up.
Oh no, how many clips are we watching?
That oops just went my shit. 4 seasons together. 2. Oh wait, no!
Wait, good. We got it? Oh no, nope. You didn't get in. Bacon didn't.
I think you sent me to the. So you said this to me before. That's really funny. Oh god, this Momo clip.
Shall I get?
You like cut out at the end.
Okay.
Oh my god. You like cut out at the end. I can really.
Oh my god.
I hope you got someone.
Go back.
Oh my. Control disconnect. I was on 6.9 kids. I am so mad.
Dude. Is your controller that shitty? Or is it like...
I don't fucking know. I bought like 3 different ones and they all fucking don't work.
What?
I don't even know where to... I don't even know where to go.
Okay.
Shake is up.
6 zoom hack.
Ready to move north. Nice. North. Up, Grand. Okay. Pop. Oh, the damage went out. Yeah.
Focus, 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 focus.
Shake is up.
Sick zoom hack, dude. Oh, it's just ultra wide. True. Alright. I'm ready for my brain to start melting again.
I'm not sure what your problem with is for wanting to use second wind.
I'm not sure what your problem with is for. Oh man. That's a sentence right there.
I have a problem using second wind.
Then why
I use it
don't
all
you?
the time.
You don't. You really don't.
Look. By the end of the day, all of our brains will be as smooth as paper, dude. Just have a flat sheet of paper where our brains used to be.
It's really like a push of the blame game, really, at this point.
I don't think it is. I'm trying to.
Excuse me. If second wind is the difference between you living and dying at max or just slightly off max health because you weren't topped off with anything else, it's the DPS's fault. Is what you're saying.
The point I'm trying to.
You know, when my monk was dying to that tornado, I started regenning him. And then we fixed the problem. I moved around a Tetra, I moved around a Lily, and then it was fine.
Make isn't all of these little tiny occurrences, it's the mentality they add up to overall.
I'm gonna
Wait, what just happened?
Occurrences, it's the mentality they add up to overall.
I'm gonna
What do you say? I'm gonna butt? What I'm gonna butt? He like slams his desk and he's like, I'm gonna butt?
Occurrences, it's the mentality they add up to overall.
I'm gonna
What is he saying?
And that's, you keep taking everything I'm saying and dialing down to specific one-off instances. That's not the point. The point is the mentality issues and how you think healing is supposed to work and how you will nitpick over these scenarios about what you think is supposed to happen here when it doesn't
I'm gonna... Oh, okay.
make any sense and it's not practical and it's not how it works at all.
So why do we have two different mentalities of healing currently?
This is Discord.
Are you gonna say something, Blake?
I'm still wondering, like, in all the times when we were in part 2 and shit was.
By the way, who the fuck is this guy? Sorry, I didn't mean to be rude. Who is this guy? Like, okay, so I know. Okay, so both the healers are in here. Ramza was he a tank?
Spicy because our cooldowns were trash, and you would literally just die to damage, and you just sit on Bloodbath. I don't get that. Like, I fundamentally don't get why, if you have a button you know that can help you live when
especially
shit is
during
when things are getting figured out, like, why don't you hit it? That's the part I don't get.
Okay.
You have a free resource.
I do agree with
even,
that.
Even if it's not needed,
I do agree with that.
If shit could go awry while things are getting figured out, why not hit it?
Okay, I understand.
Okay, but the same logic can be applied during prog, because why don't you just heal Slut entirely during prog?
We did.
I also agree with that.
And never cast a single.
If that was the case,
We did
then...
heal Slut, and we did do 0 DPS runs, but people aren't always in range because of
Any
how
heal
we have
sluts
to
in
move.
chat?
Okay, I understand. True. I should have utilized all of my class actions in order to try and keep myself alive during prog. Yes. I will accept that wholeheartedly. Right? Because I never touch Bloodbath. However, as a monk,
I thought that was a real term for like some weird ERP shit. I thought like it wasn't a I thought heal slut was not derogatory. I thought it was some ERP thing. Am I wrong? I thought it was just for ERP.
with some of the lowest potency outputs per GCD. Right? Because we're all about consistent damage and not spike damage.
That's not a good argument. You have the lowest post super GCD. You also have the fastest GCD. Nice try, dude.
In which Bloodbath heals you for what? 15%?
25.
25%?
Oh, I didn't know that heal slot even had derogatory at all. Like, I only knew it from ERP. Hey, man, I'm a Mercy main, so...
Of your damage? I don't really think Bloodbath is going to make up a huge amount of spike healing that I would need in any situation.
How much does your regular boot shine do? Crit.
20k.
So
if it's crit direct hit.
Okay, so
this is the dumbest fucking argument, by the way. Let me just write down to see if your bloodbath would have made it so you lived. Let's calculate everything out. How many auto attacks do you get before you have to disengage from the boss again?
So there's never been a time where 4k health would have saved your life from 1 GCD. You know bloodbath is like, what, 15 seconds? 15 seconds?
Okay.
7 GCD?
5 GCDs if you optimize it, it's 5 GCDs per user.
Oh yeah, okay. Guys, you gotta optimize your bloodbath. How many auto attacks? Make sure you bloodbath right before you use your auto attack. Oh my god.
He's got a really fast GCD.
Yeah, if you push the bloodbath on the second half of the OGCD as it's rolled, you can get an extra hit out of it. Yes.
What?
So that's over 20k health.
That's also true, right? But we're talking in the case of second phase with Brute and Cruz, where all DPS are the most mobile in the entire setting of the phase. Right? I'm moving from one stack pile to the other, to do all the mechanics, transferring buffs, swapping off. Even optimal facing for bosses on Monk is terrible because we just have both bosses separated.
What are we talking about now?
And melee have to literally just peel off and go to different places all the time to do
100%.
the mechanics.
Well, why are we talking about this?
To movement and boss placement is really trash.
You don't need bloodbath for T. I mean, this is why I'm saying both of them are in the wrong. You don't need it, but also as a DPS, you should use it in parts where there's high healing required just to help out your healers. It's both, right? And yes, we should talk about the sandbagging. They definitely talk about sandbagging in this video. We'll see if we get there.
Part 2 is exactly why me and Kiri and Ludes will never see Abava Blue on the...
Yeah, fully aware, complete garbage.
But it gets the boss killed, which is all I care about.
Yeah, it wasn't worth changing once we had progged past it.
I completely understand that.
Before this conversation continues any further, what is the deal with Lude staying or leaving the group?
Thank you!
Because I think we're at a point now where, maybe we should... I don't know. Not everyone's here, so maybe I can't say...
No!
I don't know. I feel like that this was a learning experience discussion at the very least. And then maybe we should come out the other side of it as better people instead of wasting potentially good group synergy. You know what I mean?
Fucking...
Dude, group synergy is a fucking meme, dude.
Dumb.
I just personally, moving forward, don't want the passive-aggressive comments and random Discord name changes.
Can't change your name in Discord. Can't change your name in Discord, guys. Sorry, Momo, you gotta swap back.
Okay, was somebody who thinks the appropriate course of action was to waste 16 minutes of 7 other people's time. I don't know that we can get past that.
Yes, thank you.
I mean, he's already said that he understood and accepted. He maybe did the wrong thing there.
I want to play with players who have a similar mentality to the rest of the group, and somebody who, at any point in their life, think that that's an okay action. I don't know that I want that in this group.
No,
I completely agree.
not.
Completely agree.
That's not something I'm okay with.
Yep.
At some point, you thought this was an okay course of action, even if you know afterwards that it wasn't. At some point, you said, I'm going to do this, and then you did it. And I don't know that I am ever going to say, let me trust him again.
And then you kept doing it the rest of the poll. You kept even if you had sandbagged until we got to perfect, we probably wouldn't have cared. But you still sandbagged in perfect.
All right. I'm assuming they wiped to perfect because he sandbagged in it. I mean, that's what I'm assuming what happened. That's completely inexcusable.
You made that conscious decision throughout the entirety of the rest of the fight.
Any Discord noises? I hope you guys didn't check your notifications.
And I'm not okay with that.
So, okay, I get it. It's fair that your trust is broken with Luz over that situation. And even I'm in the camp that, like, maybe sandbagging wasn't a good idea. In fact, objectively, it was a bad idea. I can even say that as well. But, like, we're not, I don't think we should be above, like, second chances.
I think this was Reclears. I believe this was on Reclears. Regardless, sandbagging is, like, not okay, no matter when it is. To be clear, that was not my Discord notification. It was part of the video. I didn't bait you guys. It's not my fault.
We can give. Okay, I know.
This came at the
Sorry.
end of a long period of repeated passive-aggressive issues with the raid, issues with us changing mechanics in voice, making sure everybody else was okay with it, only to find out that he wasn't listening and we had to re-explain everything later.
Wait, 11k? How much is supposed to pull in perfect? Like, it's like 14, right? It's like 14, 15k? Is what you want to pull? 11k is really bad. That's not good. I mean, like, you're wasting people's time, right? If you sandbag 11k and then you wiped it in rage. That's just very disrespectful to other people's time.
This has happened multiple times. Repeated attitude issues where he'll immediately blame the healer when the thing that was missed was a reprisal. Like, it's come at the end of
I actually want to bring
things.
that up too.
Let me finish speaking, please. It's come
Type
at the
this
end
out.
of a lot of different stacked issues over and over and over again, and I don't know that even if we try and put a band-aid on it, it's worth it. I would rather go our separate ways. I think it's better for everybody.
This group sounds very, very dysfunctional. This is like, should we stay together for the kids, or should we get a divorce?
So, okay, I'll let Lutz talk first because he wanted to talk. Sorry.
Okay, so you actually bring up an interesting point that you dug up through history a 2S attempt that was a reprisal issue.
I didn't dig that up. I remember it specifically.
Okay.
And I'm not the only one.
She is not.
That would be you as the other one, Sassy, correct?
Yes.
But I believe Rams
Interesting.
also remembers it. And Ala probably does.
So I want to like sort of think through it again. A mistimed reprisal in which
In an optimization run, in which everything is planned down to the GCD and the OGCD.
Huh.
Which means functionally you cannot deviate from your path of DPSing as a white mage.
It's an optimization run, so the point, no. It was
So
stick to the plan.
correct. You that same mentality from you has been brought all the way through Prague.
No, it hasn't.
I
And that's
fully
where you're
believe
wrong.
it has.
Well, your belief is incorrect. Like, I don't know what else to tell you, my man, but it's completely wrong. Like, I GCD slept through Prague all the time.
If you look at the amount of GCD heals used from Living Liquid and Cruise from, the first 30, 40 pulls versus what we have now, it's a dramatic difference. And
Yeah.
and that's actually why, oh wow, they're dying really fucking fast. It's like, oh yeah, it's because, we actually figured out how well to mitigate and heal this stuff.
I mean, that's perfectly fine and great, right? Yet we still have people die in our runs. We still have raid days where we can't even clear the fight.
That's not good. Although that could be due to many things, like mechanics and stuff. But yeah, that's not good.
And sure, you're going to probably deflect to, oh, you can't say it's only a healing issue, but...
Oh no, everyone was rusty yesterday.
Sincerely...
This was 5.1, yeah. This is before Shiva came out.
I don't say that everyone was actually rusty. I'd say a select.
There were
I
certain
was-
people that were rusty, but it was certainly not the entire group. I play every day for a reason.
I was really fucking rusty.
Good job, sociopath. You play every day.
I know of at least 3 pulls where I was the reason we wiped fairly far in.
The point is that yesterday can't be blamed on one single person.
Sure, someone else could have potentially messed up mechanic. I'm not.
Dude, why did they stop talking about the sandbagging?
Come on, step it up.
Senju Nation, thanks for the follow. Also, don't make jokes like that, please. How did they just get off of this the topic already? They were already talking to something else. Talking about everything under the sun.
I'm not trying to blame it solely on one person. But I am saying the performance mentality of DPS over healing on White Mage is one of the things that stigmatized and caused our prog to extend so long.
I feel like that as a summary is probably true. I don't know why I say stigmatized. That didn't make any sense. But the whole idea of like the DPS mentality sounds to me like it's true. By the way, guys, we're not even halfway through yet.
That's incorrect. That's 100.
I hope your brains still have a good way to go before they fully turn into baby's bottom smooth.
100% incorrect.
Okay. That's just it.
Speaking as the person who
Put boss music over the talk? What? You put some epic fucking music over the talk with 2 steps from hell?
heals with her, I also think that that's incorrect.
As you, the person who offloads all of the extra healing, yes. Could you be doing more DPS, Sassy?
Her DPS performance is not because of my healing or lack of healing.
Oh!
Full stop.
Correct. That is my own issues with my positioning and my movement and my weaving and my rolling my GCD that I am still working on.
It has nothing to do with her doing any extra heals that I'm not also doing extra heals for.
There's also part 1 and part 2 are very, they could be optimized a lot better.
I think what he's trying to say.
I'm fucking deaf.
Yes, the best reprisal, but it shouldn't. I know when we optimize it to a degree. I think he's mentioning just more going like, you can optimize it to a degree, but if you optimize it too much in that sense, that like if one thing's missing, you just wipe and die because there's no other.
That's how we optimize an optimization run. That is absolutely not remotely how we ever would approach prog or T.
But it is.
And that's why I wanted to make the distinction is that it's an optimization run, because we were doing that one down to the GCD. We absolutely do not do that, even for reclears. Like, no way. That is not how it's approached.
There is a lot of safety, cure 2, add low.
I get some, like, 90% overheal med 2s going out, because you know what? That 10% might save somebody.
Okay, wait. If you have a 90% overheal med 2, you just use med 1. What? Alright, whatever.
Mm-hmm. There are a lot of heals that Levy and I have both discussed of like, well, I could maybe cut this out, but it's not worth risking.
And like, you keep bringing up this mentality sticking point, and I keep telling you that's not how it is. But you won't budge on that point, and I don't get why, because that's not how I feel.
Because you've performed like this for like over 5 months. I've seen it firsthand.
But what you see, like we have examples of what you think you've seen that were completely wrong.
Like what?
Like when you thought you fucking died because I was casting a glare, no, I had the wrong target. Or when you think it was a heal miss, no, we missed mitigation.
So regardless of if you missed the wrong target, did you perform 2 Asunas correctly?
We're back to this?
Yeah, full cast 2 Asunas, one on myself and one on Vire.
And Throttle executed somebody. Thus the mechanic was not performed correctly.
Throttle executed somebody, and thus the mechanic was not performed to a satisfactory degree.
she cast the Asuna, it just happened to be on the wrong target. There's nothing that you can do about picking
Your
the wrong
perception
target.
that it was related to.
There's nothing you can do about choosing to assume the wrong target. Okay.
Greed is completely incorrect, and that's the
You
point.
told us that you cast a glare and do an off GCD to take the time to view who is the one.
The OGCD is after the last Asuna.
It doesn't matter. It's 3 GCDs. I just space where the glare is. But like, it's 3 GCDs no matter what I do. We're circling again, and I don't get the point. I'm gonna go back to my point. I don't think that I will ever be okay with somebody with a mentality who sandbags 16 minutes of some other people's time.
Yes.
If I am not the only one who thinks that, I think we should just call it here.
At just 2 people as the cost of it. Because this was the first occurrence of it ever happening.
So my
Some things you only get one chance, dude. Sandbagging's one of those things. You only have one chance. I don't care if it's the first occurrence, man.
take on this is, if we get a new melee, we're really throwing away the opportunity cost of the synergy that we've already built with Luz. You
synergy, guys.
might not feel personally you have built synergy, but I know for a fact that me personally, I have completely like acclimated to the way he moves around and does stuff in a situation where we have a mechanic like Nissi or whatever, that it would never be a problem with Luz. If it was, it'd be for like 2 pull, because we.
Sandbagging is intentionally playing poorly. It doesn't really matter if it's prog or recluse or whatever.
We very easily figured out each other's movement. I'm not sure that would be the case with a new person.
But for
obvious
you,
reasons.
where everybody is a number and you don't have any feelings, it doesn't matter to you. It matters to me who I raid with, and I want to like the people I'm raiding with. And I don't think his disposition and attitude is something that I'm going to get past, and I don't think I'm the only one.
I also personally just don't want to continue having this discussion. Like, if this is how he feels, I don't think that anything
gonna see
that
eye
Levy or I does is going to change his mind. And I don't want to keep dealing with the passive aggressiveness and the attitude because of his opinion on how we heal.
Okay. I understand that, right? I could completely cleave off the passive aggressiveness. Because, sure, it's petty and unneeded. But, in truth, I'm still dying in the raid. Right. Regardless of the nickname. After that, just going past that, you still... How do I just put this down?
Wait, did she? I zoned out. Did she say the healing was hard? I actually zoned out for a second.
But okay.
His opinion on how we heal.
Okay. I understand that, right? I could completely right. Regardless of the nickname. After that, just going past that, you still... How do I just put this down? You have one of the most unorthodox healing styles that the general populace of Final Fantasy does not enjoy.
The general populace does not take your healing methods to be in their favor.
The general populace of Final Fantasy XIV is absolutely trash at the game.
Okay.
It's true.
That's a great argument
Let him
point.
finish.
That's a great argument point. I came from the general
Let him
populace where the white mage was a main battery healer and the scholars supported with shields and they would DPS when they had no need to heal.
Wait, what? Are we talking about main healer, off healer?
Came from the general
Let him
populace where the white mage was a main battery healer and the scholars supported with shields and they would DPS when they had no need to heal.
That's not how the game
I
works
understand.
anymore, though.
I completely understand that's not how the game works, apparently.
And that's not how it works, apparently. What does that mean? What does apparently? What does that mean, dude? Not gonna be passive aggressive anymore, by the way.
But it is jarring to a person like me when I have to come into the raid and do the same job that my 4 other DPS compatriots have to do but still constantly fear throughout the raid if I'm going to live or not.
Quaking in his boots.
I
fearing
don't
for his
have the
life.
same invested trust in my healers equally.
No amount of us talking at you is going to change that, so I don't see why we're still continuing this discussion.
Okay, but isn't that shown through your gameplay?
No, because you clearly don't understand my gameplay, and you're making
gamer rage. Whoa.
all these assumptions about things that happened that didn't happen. And you keep going back to nitpicking over my gameplay. Well, we haven't even started to nitpick about yours.
Wait, what? They nitpicked his bloodbaths. I mean, I know he should have done them more, but
I'm open to you nitpicking my gameplay.
I'd have to go pull up all the screenshots I have of the mentor room who had a lovely time going through your log.
that's a functional group. That's the functional group right there when she gets her mentor friends to go through his logs. That's how you know this group is doomed for success.
Sure, I don't care what the mentor room had to talk about my log.
It doesn't matter, and that's my point, as I think that at this point it makes sense for everybody's health to just part ways.
So
why does everyone seem toxic? Because it kind of is, right?
Because I don't care about my personal DPS on the parse, but I will clear the fight perfectly fine and execute everything fine.
You clearly
and
won't.
I disagree with your method of healing where you prioritize DPS.
Wipes did we have because your DPS was trash?
Oh, called out.
Somebody usually
I think
died.
This is unnecessary. No, it's not. We had a lot of enrages that were clean.
Oh my
But I also
god.
think that this is completely unnecessary and counterproductive. I think we're getting into trash talking and name calling, which I don't want. And if that's where we're gonna go, I'm gonna leave.
I most definitely did not bring up the room. I didn't bring up the logs.
Hold up. We can't have a conversation about someone's performance without you getting mad and wanting to.
That's not what she means. She means
No, that's
that...
exactly what was just
No,
said.
she
Exactly.
she means that we need to have somewhere that this conversation is going, and bashing each other is not going there. I brought up his logs because he was bringing up mine.
I didn't
Or
even.
I'm perfectly You brought up your performance. It's the same fucking thing.
I said if I fear my life during the raid and I don't trust my healers because I constantly have to fear that, then that's the stem of my issue.
Change your feelings on
How
that.
is that a personal issue when people are just dying inconsistently?
People die. It's a fucking raid. There's damage going out, and we make mistakes. It's gonna happen.
Wow. So then at the same point, I can be like, oh wow, sometimes something just doesn't crit, and that's why we didn't clear. But you're gonna jump to
Yes, and
blaming
that's
me.
why we haven't gone off on your logs. We have not talked to you about your low DPS, but you have no problem going to me and talking about all these healing issues that don't actually exist.
I don't particularly have to go to you because you just read Rams's DMs.
I don't want to interview. I don't want to pause. This is like a drama
This is
theater.
what Stuster say in the main channel.
I just don't think we're having a productive conversation. I don't think that Ludes is going to ever trust me or Levy.
Hold on. I didn't say I don't trust you, Sassy. I did give you commendations for how you heal and keep someone up during Living Liquid's
Which is
the
hilarious to
stream.
me because I do more healing than she does.
I'd also like to quickly point out that just because you're uncomfortable with the conversation doesn't mean it's unproductive.
But it is being unproductive.
No,
We're
it's
literally
not
talking.
unproductive.
It's really not. It's really not. We're going in circles.
No. Airing
Yes.
grievances is a perfectly valid thing to do, and it should be.
Right, but we've aired all our grievances. It's going in circles at this point.
He's still he's airing his like.
Okay.
No.
And most of these points are ignored because I just don't understand or believe
They're not
the point.
ignored. We're responding to you, and you're ignoring our responses.
Dude, they're airing their grievances like they threw a fucking dog shit onto like the sidewalk at 130-degree heat, dude. That thing is just steaming, man. It's just steaming. It's not airing out. It's just steaming. It's just spreading everywhere. Oh man.
You said it was a me problem because
Bacon.
I don't feel like the heals are consistent through raid.
And they are, except for normal human mistakes. So
This
I
poor
don't know
Dragoon,
what to
dude.
tell you there.
We need to send him a fucking
Whatever,
gift
man.
gift box. No, my group doesn't have this
Yes.
shit.
As far as damage goes, you know, haha, ultimate parses are a meme, but she's specifically talking about your damage in Perfect, and it is something that multiple very good melee players who, like, second we hit Clean and Rage, I'm like, cool, who's someone really good for each of our jobs? Pick apart our logs, see what we can improve. And every single person was like, he's like a solid 2k lower than he should be, not even counting for crit variance.
Okay, I agree. I'm not fully optimized for Perfect Alex.
That's not
We've been
fully
there.
optimized.
Thank you for interrupting. We've been there
Not passive aggressive, by the way. Sorry.
maybe 30, 40 times total out of our thousands of wipes. Like, as a monk player, I'm still trying to figure out when I can get the free cheese on my positionals, because I am one of the only DPS that still gets a lot of damage variables off positionals. I'm trying to figure out when I can stick to the boss, when I can't stick to the boss on casts.
Perfect Alexander?
And I'm trying to figure out how close or how far I need to be from people in order to do positionals and still get buffs.
In Perfect Alexander?
Right, because the back of the boss is all the way north. And it would have pleased me so heavily if you had brought this conversation to me instead of having it, like, snicker in the back room and talk with other people without even approaching me with the logs or notes or any sort of, like, tips on what to do and how to improve. Because I have been looking at logs and noting what other monks players do, but like our group, I opt to do the things that are comfortable for me so that we can get the clear and continue on.
3K, if you're doing 3K lower,
For
you
what
have a
it's
fundamental
worth,
misunderstanding
there
of your job.
wasn't a canned discussion. It was,
does, Riddle Birth.
You know, I am seen in the mentor room. People saw that we were having a Clean and Rage. They got a hold of the log and nitpicked it. I screenshotted
they got
it,
a hold of it
and I sent it to Blake.
randomly.
Is any of this valid and worth passing on? And
Hilarious.
on because we didn't think it would be adding anything constructive to the discussion.
There was a point in Prague, right around, I would say, Wormhole, where we were aware of your lack of second wind, bloodbath usage, and your attitude started to go down. And we decided that we were at a point where even if we were going to keep you or not, we didn't want to kick you because it would take too long to clear the fight.
And I will say,
Hey, did you know that you're on the chopping block before, but then we decided not to kick you because it would be annoying for us?
we had asked for something like plan mantras at X, Y, and Z point, or mitigate or movement done in this way, and you didn't execute on them. You didn't listen. You didn't follow through on it. And at that point, because of that, we didn't feel like bringing up the fact that you rarely use second wind was going to lead to anything constructive, because asking you to use mantra at these points didn't lead to anything constructive.
Who was the one asking for this?
I asked
I'm
for
having a
mantra. I mentioned mantra at least 3 times
You
in a
mentioned
row.
mantra at the beginning of the fight.
No.
And where it was positioned.
No, we talked about mantra during Alex Prime, I think probably 30 times. Like, because I would say it out loud in voice, I would say it in chat, I would say, here's where we want it, we don't want it here because this does no healing.
Full disclosure, I love you. I've had you turn down quite a bit in Discord for...
What? Whoa! That's... Oh, they're really airing their grievances now! Hey.
Disclosure, I love you. I've had you turn down quite a bit in Discord for my personal need to raid.
I turned you down for my personal need to raid. Dude, this is fucking Redcoon. I don't know if anyone who knows who that is, but this is fucking Redcoon. Oh my fucking god.
Because there are a lot of mic feedbacks, there are conversations that are completely unproductive to raid. There's laughter, and things that.
Oh, laughter! There's laughter, dude! We can't raid with laughter! I can't even say.
Truly stop people from concentrating. And that might be the reason why I don't hear. I can respond to Ramza fine. I can respond to Sassy fine. I can respond to someone calling out their colors. But when it comes to comms, it's always polluted.
Polluted, dude.
Literally.
No response.
Is that a problem for having someone turned down? Because
Yes.
how?
Because you can't hear coordination or call-outs that are happening in the moment, or...
Okay, like, people can clutter comms 100%. I'm not gonna say he's wrong there. It's just everyone's in the fucking wrong here. Everyone's just, like, every single person in this fucking... They're all just saying the dumbest shit, holy crap.
When the color didn't pass, and I don't know that I can trust you to say, hey,
Well,
it didn't pass, come back.
Then if
or when
comms
on
are
our
clear,
clear
then
poll,
people
on our
are able to
clear
do it.
poll, on our clear poll, when
clear
Kyle
poll,
tried to coordinate, you swap spots with him, and I said, look, I don't know if he can hear us, just move, Kyle. That's not okay.
He definitely muted himself into that. Holy shit! Oh my god! What the fuck?
So once
It is
again,
incredibly-
that stems
it is
from the
incredibly-
issue of comms being completely cluttered and not like
If you
actually
want comms
constructive
completely clear,
to the.
this isn't the group for you. We like to have fun, too.
Yeah.
Talking
like,
about your
people-
day at work is fun?
For some people, you know, they just like to come and
I
raid.
feel like that's completely opinionated.
You're not allowed to talk about your day at raid. No, we're here. We're doing the fight. I don't care about you guys. You guys are just numbers on the screen.
A lot of us in this group are friends, and I understand that
There's
not
4 of
everybody
you.
feels that way, but we like to have conversation. That's part of what makes raid fun for us. If you disagree, then this is not the group for you.
I understand how hard you're really trying to like force me out on the smallest minute points, but
We're not trying to force you out.
comms during an encounter really should not be cluttered, especially if the callouts are important.
Okay, like I actually took a look at 5 of our polls yesterday just to make sure that I wasn't talking out of my ass when I say this. Our chatter disappears after Photon. Because right around then is when we actually need to be able to talk to people. Before then, yes, we do have chatter, because a lot of that entire phase is just muscle memory with very little variance. And then after that, comms just quiet the fuck down because people are focused.
Ramsey, I've been in the raid with you guys for months on end. Even with one person toned down, the comms are still like massively cluttered with things that shouldn't be like talked about.
Like your day?
Let's not try to act like I've just been like on deafen and muted and I completely ignored everything, because I haven't. It's just crazy to assume that when people are laughing and giggling about something and then they die because of it, right? Because they distract themselves, and I'm against this sort of thing because we are effectively wasting time on trying to get a re-clear, then it's a problem for me but nobody else. And that's where I see.
To be clear, the person who posted this is the monk. I guess he thinks this makes him look good. Or something.
Always just pull an aloe and go, let's stop and focus up.
Oh, and that's another
we
perfect
have no
point.
problem with people doing that.
That's another perfect point. Aloe does it
where he will actually just directly get aggressive with it, and you guys are cool with that because he's within the in circle.
It's not about
I bet.
that.
No. If I did that, it would definitely be a microaggression of some sort, or it would have been one of the main points where you're like,
you
oh,
said,
you want to be
hey,
unfun.
let's focus. We'd all be surprised. One, that you opened your mic, but two, we'd be surprised that, like, oh, hey, he actually wants to take this serious. Let's be serious. We actually would respond to that, but you don't know because you never tried.
At what
And
point?
Please don't believe that this is what the hardcore scene looks like. There's a reason why I find this kind of entertaining, right? This is not my life.
Would I not want to take the fight seriously? What?
When you sandbag, hello?
The one time yesterday.
Oh, that's the only time you've sandbagged. You've never pulled any
Find
bullshit.
a log.
Any bullshit
Find a
ever.
log.
Find the log.
You have VODs, hours and hours of VODs. I'm sure you can find it since you always like to pick through VODs for things.
The fact that it happened once, that's it. Like, it should never happen even once. But again, people here like to talk and joke around a bit. Like, yes, it does become a thing that is a problem. Kiri has brought it up to me. Aloe has brought it up to me. We're very aware.
And nothing corrective has been done about it. Like, at all. So that's like the big point. When anyone brings up a grievance or problem, it just pretty much gets swept.
No, it doesn't.
Oh, so what's the improvement that we've had?
Here's the thing. Like, after Living Liquid, we get to Photon. Besides, like, actually complete downtime where we're not doing anything, comms are clear. Like, I don't know what you're really wanting. Do you just want people to be completely silent and not saying anything except only raid callouts? Because that's just not going to happen.
I really wouldn't have a problem with the chatter if it did not affect performance for people. That's my point. That's literally it. If you're able to perform at the same degree as you are quiet while talking, then that's fine. But it's not. It just factually isn't.
Will you scream at me?
Like, shit, man. Shut the fuck up and do the raid, that's it.
Don't worry, guys, I got it bookmarked.
Right.
Don't worry, guys.
Right. Now go.
I've dropped my stacks and everything. I'm done. I will move. When you scream at me, it fucks me up. Fuck.
Please carry on.
Yeah, well, dude, we wouldn't need to scream if you fucking weren't on the left side.
You do it all the time. Stop.
No, if you won't fucking listen to the call, fucking do
I
it.
will do it. When do I ever fuck that up? When you fucking scream. Shut up. Fucking shut up.
Why do I have a bookmark? Why wouldn't you bookmark that?
Is there a point that doesn't make sense, or is this another like thing that is supposed to be like a bad thing?
Trying to think of a way to word this correctly.
They're typing to each other.
There are several people here that are going to talk during polls. It is just going to happen because raid is, yes, something that you do.
Is he playing with beads?
Because it's challenging, it's very serious. But also, for most of us, it's the only free time / fun things we do at the end of the day. And talking is going to happen. Sometimes that will wipe us. That's going to happen.
Oh my god.
It's unfortunate. We're aware of it. We're going to, you know, because we're aware of it, we're going to actively try and cut down on it while we're progging.
Doubt.
But people are gonna joke around. It's gonna
Doubt.
happen.
They're not talking.
And if that's not something that you care to do, then
Oh my fucking
then
god,
it would have
Ramsey.
either been something that you have to be like Aloe and just be like, hey, stop once it gets too bad, because whenever he does it, we check the fuck up.
No, we don't.
But otherwise, we're just left to guess whatever the fuck you're thinking.
So basically, I mean, I'm in the same boat as Lutz when he has Levy turned down or whatever. I don't have her turned down, but like, you guys have seen me and heard me literally leave Discord during phase 1 and reconnect during phase 2. That's fine, like whatever. But I think if we're gonna go and like point fingers at stuff, I don't think it's fair because Lutz sandbagged once on a rekill, on a fight that we've already killed, is good enough to dismiss him. And I think that it's worth giving him a second chance, because I don't think throwing out the synergy that we have as a group out the window is worth doing this close to 5.2. Also, given the fact that we would have to completely repog T again if we got rid of Lutz. I just think it really is not as good of a solution as you guys think it is.
Nobody's saying it's a good solution, but I'm gonna.
It's a
disagree with
solution
you.
she needs.
At this point, like Ramza said, this is what I do in my free time, and I want it to be an enjoyable experience. And I think we're at that point where, with this group composition, it will not be an enjoyable experience, and that's an issue.
I think he wants to stay in the group because it's hard to find another group, even if this group is like incredibly dysfunctional. I don't know. Or he wants to win the argument. Maybe that's better.
So, like, what if we don't re-clear T again?
We kind of, you know, I think we're at the point where we've kind of accepted the fact that that might be a reality. Especially with how yesterday went. Yeah.
Like,
you don't think we can clear Sunday if everyone just shuts the fuck up and plays?
Oh no, I absolutely think we can. I just didn't know if everybody was going to show up.
Yeah.
Show up. What? People are gonna be here Sunday.
Right, but if we kicked Ludes and he said, well, fuck you guys, I'm not gonna show up Sunday, what were we gonna do?
Ludes, you gonna show up Sunday?
If I get kicked from the group? What's...
I mean, that's literally the conversation that we're having right now. Like, we're...
If I got fired from a job, would I show up to the job?
Right, you wouldn't. So that's why we're operating on an assumption that you wouldn't.
What the fuck?
But that you might want one more totem. So if you wanted one more totem, we would do it. But if you didn't, we weren't going to be angry about it.
Right, but some of us don't want just one more totem. I want, like, the rest of the fucking 13.
We still have to. We also still have
I'm
to
so
trial
confused.
people for Kyle's replacement.
Who's Kyle?
He's showing up Sunday, correct?
Yes.
But I think that's his last one.
I think. I'm so against like removing people and just like having to fucking reprog.
We understand that.
And I'll say the agreements that I gave to Ramza, that because it's like kind of in the middle. Like,
This
yes,
is the Dragoon.
talking is fine. However, at a point, people need to know when to shut up. Like, if you fucked up 3 pulls in a row, don't talk the 4th. Like, that's basically my point of it. It's like, I don't mind people talking, even in like phase 1 and 2.
Just, a very reasonable
It
point
must
of
be in
view.
fucking clown world, bro.
Like, just focus. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like, you can have the conversation 5 minutes down the road.
Very reasonable. This poor Dragoon.
Basically, what I'm trying to say is, I don't think.
Dude, this Dragoon's been in this conversation for an hour and he said like 2 things and he's made more sense than everyone else. I feel so bad for him.
It's worth throwing the group away like we're.
I don't
about to
think
do.
we're
And you
throwing the group away.
Yes,
and
you are.
I think we're gonna. So I don't mean to talk over you. My point is that we're not gonna see eye to eye on this, which means the next logical step is to put it to a vote.
Oh, democracy!
Or she
Right, and that's the
has
step
the
you wanted to
stack
skip.
No,
Because I
we
wasn't
did.
included in the vote.
We did put it to a vote. The problem was we were also put it to a vote on you, and you were decided first because of your outburst, and then we kind of changed on that. But
But
that's
why?
why
Why
you
was
weren't
it?
included. Because after your racist comment, nobody wanted to raid with you.
I definitely didn't get a chance at the vote.
No,
so.
but why did it change from suddenly Vire gets to stay but lose?
Because we decided to change our mind. Like there had been enough evidence since the incident until now, and your grievances were considerably smaller and isolated.
It's okay, guy. We can leave the racist guy in the group. That's fine. Racist guy, that's okay.
And like you have, said to us, the like, after you've been a little bit sassy, you're fine after that, and it hasn't been a problem since.
But like there were only like those 2 incidents instead of a repeated issue throughout the entirety since Savage.
But my issue was confronted, and nobody publicly confronted Ludes.
We tried to confront him on.
No. There's no try. Did you do it?
Yes, we tried to get him to coordinate heals with us, right? We wanted to mantra in this spot, this spot, this spot. He wouldn't do it. We asked him to do things this way. And when I asked him to make sure for the second Nisi pass in Brute Justice and Cruise Chaser, he threw up a fit about the fact that it was on him to make sure it passed to me and that I wasn't just going through him to make sure it passed.
Did anyone understand what the fuck she just said? Because that was some major word salad. I don't know if it's because it's 2:30 a.m., but I heard something Nisi, something make sure pass something, and I don't even know the rest of it.
Incidents like that throughout all of Raid.
I'm living in clown world.
Like we would bring up something and we would either get a passive aggressive remark
Wait.
Or he would throw a fit, or he wouldn't say anything at all, and there was no engagement.
I will say that was a big thing for me. I quit trying to address it because I felt like all I got in return was passive-aggressive comment. And there comes a point where it's just easier to not deal with it.
Women. That's literally a woman. That's just it.
What? No, dude! No!
I'm just gonna say from a factual point of view, from like my opinion, I guess not factual. My opinion is that we stand to lose a lot more than we could potentially gain if we like cut more members than just Kyle. And we're not cutting Kyle; he's leaving.
He's leaving.
But I think we stand to lose like a significant amount. And
but see, what you're quantifying the value that you're losing is what's most important to you, but that's not what's most important to
me.
Myself or some of the rest of us, which is literally what we were just talking about you about our mentality differences.
I also think that
you don't think
the biggest thing that I think that this conversation has proven to me is that Ludes is not going to change his opinion on the general healing style of the team. And I don't want to have this conversation again in 3 months.
Okay.
Let her finish.
Okay, yeah, sorry.
I don't want to have this conversation again.
Wait, did I miss something? I wasn't listening. Did you say something? We're going back.
But that's not what's most important to myself or some of the rest of us, which is literally what we were just talking about you about our mentality differences.
I also think that the biggest thing that I think that this conversation has proven to me is that Ludes is not going to change his opinion on the general healing style of the team. And I don't want to have this conversation again in 3 months.
Okay.
Let her finish.
Okay, yeah, sorry.
I don't want to have this conversation again in a month when we're doing optimization runs and it's why did I die?
What? I can't question if I die?
That's not what I meant at all.
So, I said
to be fair,
from what?
That wasn't phrased like greatly, but like she doesn't want it to be a thing where you die while we're trying to map out optimizations, and you're just like, I can't believe you guys didn't heal me there, and we're just like, did he die because of a lack of healing, or did we miss something?
Well, not only that, but with optimization heal planning, like, we're trying to figure out what is the, way we can play these things to do the least healing while keeping everybody alive. While we're figuring that out, there are probably going to be runs while you die when we figure out, okay, that's too low. Like, that's gonna happen. we're gonna try and plan ahead of time so it doesn't, but sometimes, like, because of how variance is, because of how, you know, mechanic snapshots, we won't know until we get in there. And that's gonna happen.
Wait, hold on. Do you guys think that I sit there and you guys say, we're gonna try out a new healing route, and I get, like, physically angry, like, seething right there at that point?
No, it's when you die to what you think is a lack of heals that you start getting passive aggressive. We've seen it.
So I died to something that isn't a mechanical problem on my end, but I died to overdamage, and I can't say it's my healers.
Dude, this is the indoctrination video to brainwash us all into becoming the average PF player in terms of skill.
Like, there was one specific thing. You actually typed up a big thing to me about this, where you had died after the upheaval in 4S when we were doing optimization. And it was because a Cure 3 had gone out, and you were nowhere near it. And you typed up, like, I think 2 paragraphs to me about how this shouldn't be happening. And then I just clipped it for you. And you didn't say anything after the fact, but at the same time, like, you got pretty heated about something that was your fault.
To clarify, you didn't clip it. Levy clipped it, which means she was the one that was directly in the conversation when I was in DMV.
Actually, no, she clipped it after you died to make sure that she knew that, to figure out if it was her or if it was you.
Because when somebody dies to a lack of heals, the logical thing to do is to go and ask the healer instead of blaming them, to ask, hey, what happened there? And then I went and looked and was like, look, he was in Narnia, nowhere near the Cure 3. Because, you know, he trusts the healers.
Okay. Rams, did you reread through my message again? At any point?
Uh-oh. Bring up the receipts!
I haven't for a while.
I would like for you to try and reread it. You could reread it out loud if you want. And see how this same message is translated to the message today.
That right there. What just happened is the shit that tilts me the most out of anything when it comes to this team and when it comes to consistency and healing. It's not even the fact that the run is going well for me, it's the fact that our healers want to claim that all 30 plus runs are for optimizing for minimum heals and max damage when nothing is consistent. They aren't in the mindset of healing first, DPSing once they confirm people are topped.
True.
I get the entire idea of healers are strong and do good DPS when they don't have to heal, but I'm also the mindset of no healer is going to out DPS an actual DPS unless they let them.
Did he just say true to his own DM? I think he DM'd Ramza. Ramza is reading his DM and he said true to himself. That was pretty cool.
Heal, but I'm also the mindset of no healer is going to out DPS an actual DPS unless they let them die. IDK is getting really aggravating to the point where I'm staring at cast bars after massive AoEs because I have no confidence in my healers are looking at HP. We can say that Titan Phase 1 is cancer all we want. I see way worse teams one-shot with no issue every week, and we struggle just to get to Phase 3 for the sake of optimizing. I just had to put my feelings
thank you!
Around, but this is just another level of head bashing with how little we progress in a fight that we cleared week 1. This isn't muted, but fuck, man. Something has to change. Got anyone's having to stand there for 30 pulls and nothing gained. So, going to point out one thing here. Optimization is literally that. Optimization is literally as minimal healing as possible.
I know.
And it's not. It's true. Okay, we have mapped this. We do this. It should work. And then if it doesn't, we check it. We check why. Did this work because people executed badly? Did this person die because they missed mitigation? That is what optimization is. Trying to cut as much as you can in order to kill things as fast as you can. Like, it was frustrating because, well, for one, I know we tried out a lot of different healing strats for each of the different fights. And also, Sassy, you were not in a great mindset for that entire time. And that did bog down a lot of people. So, like, we keep bringing it up, but it was a thing.
Yes, and I have acknowledged my super shitty behavior, and I have given multiple people room to acknowledge to please just call me out if I start acting that way again. It's also worth noting, I didn't particularly enjoy optimization.
What, you said?
It was a first for me, and
Pineapple,
that, along with a lot of other things,
what,
led to a
pepperoni?
really shitty attitude. I'm not making excuses, I'm trying to do better moving forward. But on that note, when Rams is addressing optimization, if you watch speed kills and optimization runs and stuff like that, almost never...
Did I hear that correct? He called her a hoe. I don't even know if they're speed killing. Yeah.
On that note, when Rams is addressing optimization, if you watch speed kills and optimization runs and stuff like that, almost never is the party at full health.
Gamer.
Because like what Ramza said, that's what optimization is. It's literally how little healing can I get away with.
I feel like they view optimization incorrectly here, but... I mean, sexism is bad, but... I mean, it's showing how much of a terrible person he is, honestly.
And if you look at, like I know our 3S has a lot more healing in it than we had for, like, our fastest run.
I'm seriously
by
sitting here.
a significant margin. Because both of them just safety heal for weeklies, because fuck it. Get gear, move on.
He's super misogynistic.
I seriously just
Thursday.
I don't get it, man. They
But I'm
they
really
see
not
a problem and
Again,
just
if there's going to be a way for you to get past the thinking that it's from greed during prog or weeklies, when it's mistakes and fuck ups. There's not really a way to prove it or to get you past
there's
that,
not a way to
like,
prove it.
initial reactions to why you die if you die, because it happens. Sometimes shit happens. Like, as unfortunate as it is, sometimes just heal propagation kills people. It's really fucking annoying.
That's not a thing. I mean, healing propagation is a thing. It does not just kill people. You plan around it. It works very... Whatever.
That's a whole other topic I'm not going to get into, but what's the closure on this? I know we came here just to talk about me, but I wanted to give everyone a chance to talk to Ludes and Ludes to talk to everyone. So are we going to hold a vote in public chat, or is it just automatically forgone that he's gone?
They stack the votes.
They're stacking the votes, dude! They're fraudulent! They're not letting us in to verify them! Stop the count! No fucking way! Oh my god.
Cause I already stacked the vote, so it doesn't matter.
They're stacked!
Sucking one dude's dick for a vote.
Wait. Such a fucker, dude.
And like,
He's such a fucker.
Issues that we have to get past. However, it's just a tough situation both ways. Yes, it's been good for people who have been able to speak, but then also people have been also just yelling.
Like,
Sass.
for
Ooh.
us to get past this would take a concentrated effort of, like... At this point, I'm like, sit down and walk Ludes through healing. For some things, just to, like, I guess, teach him.
Hey, man. Hey. Ramsey, I'm not stupid by any stretch of the imagination. I fully understand what they're trying to do. I've read the HPS mini blurb multiple times. I've sent it.
What's an HPS mini blurb? What does that mean?
To different people
I've let everyone else read it. I've seen people come
Do you know
back
who
with the
wrote it?
same response.
Do you know who wrote it?
No, I don't care who wrote it.
I wrote it.
That's real.
Because I understand how it works.
Who
And you
wrote
don't-
it is irrelevant.
Well, my
who
point
wrote
is
it
that
was
he doesn't-
irrelevant.
My point is that you believe it because you believe the words there, but then you don't trust me when I'm saying the exact same things to you.
All right, we're gonna very quickly go back to yelling again.
Yeah.
You're right. I'm
We had
sorry.
just moved past it.
No, you're right. I'm sorry. I've been trying to stay quiet because I realized.
I know that your emotions are high, and I don't blame you for doing what you just did, but continue.
Don't stack on white mage! Stack on fucking white mage! Come on! Stack on the fucking white mage in the hitbox! You fucking don't die here, dude! Fucking get it up!
Angry.
Fucking no!
Why? Why I die?
I'm resting. We don't
I
have
didn't
mitigation, dude. Fucking just rest him. Rest him. I'm gonna rest him. It's okay. Stack on the white mage. Stack on. Stack. I was stacking on you. Shut the fuck up and stack on me now. Don't fucking talk too much.
He's gonna die again. He's gonna die again. He's gonna die again. He's gonna die again.
Focus up.
Oh, okay.
Pod if you can, I guess.
What? Oh, they're not killing this. There's no way. Oh, it just cuts off. It just cuts off. No, dude. Oh, no. Okay, well. Ten more minutes.
Yeah. So I'm not like some guy who doesn't understand what is occurring in the group. I'm just a guy who wants a solution to things so that we have more consistency. That's it. I like business. I like the ends. I really don't care about what happens in the middle.
I'm a business person. I do business.
We identify a problem. We do something about it.
I work
the
at the
change
business
happens
factory.
over time or in real time, and we have a new result. But when we say there is a problem, and then we bossing say it and there is no problem, then we get nowhere.
Oh, bossing say.
That's just my
There's
problem.
2 points. There's 2 points there.
You can post anything.
One, when things are addressed, we've gone through them and we've worked on them. But 2,
Wrong.
you kept your mouth shut to most of these grievances, except for the one time that you brought them up, and we told you the same thing we're telling you now, that your understanding of what happened was wrong.
Okay, before we go further again, we're deviating from what I just said. Can we...
Dude, the sociopath is the mediator. That's how you know that this is a good conversation. Yeah, that was an Avatar reference.
We have a vote, like officially, whether lose a stake, and like just call it here, because that's the last point of what I wanted to do here. I realize that like a lot of extra stuff has come from it, but the main point was to address me and my concerns with. And unfortunately, one of my concerns is having the group lose members. So.
Well, we're at the point where I'd be worried about the tension building, making us fall apart regardless.
Right.
I don't.
But
have
and I am
tension.
of the opinion that people can fix the situation and be better on both sides. We've all been fucking shitty in some way or another, whether we want to admit it or not. That's not a targeted attack on anyone. That is much more valid to me than anybody else. And
why the fuck do I have to apologize? What?
I have a huge
How do you not realize that you are potentially not in the right in this situation? Did Lutz really say, why do I have to apologize? Oh, baby.
I just don't want to like fucking go through the process of acclimation again. I was just so comfy in a group for the first time ever.
Why the fuck am
I can
I?
understand that, but that's where I'm at right now.
Only her. She's the only one.
I think Byer's right. I think we're at a point where vote.
I mean, that was my vote.
I know.
What a cunt.
Do you do this reactions or okay?
Yeah, drop your note, bitch. I want to see it in real time.
So we're missing Aloe. So it's a yay or nay how? Nay kick or nay don't kick?
Nay is kick.
It's incredible what a stacked deck looks like.
Okay, even with Aloe, that means that the vote is in favor of no. And Kyle isn't part of the group anymore.
Wow, it's
Who
almost
voted
like
no?
there's a stacked deck. That's wild.
We're never gonna convince you that that's not true, but for point of order, Blake and I broke up back in October, so you can drop the whole relationship inner circle bullshit.
Sure. Still visit each other. Broke up? Question mark. Yeah.
What? All right, it's shit flinging time. We got 6 more minutes. Please fling some shit, dude. It's time. 6 more minutes.
Everyone's showing up Sunday?
Yes.
Everyone's putting their fucking heart and soul into this last clear so we can get a goddamn
Yes.
Is that it? So they're all showing up for the re-clear, even though he got kicked?
There it is, boys.
What do you do? He screenshot something.
Instead of sitting awkwardly here in silence, if nobody else has anything that they would like to say, I'm gonna go back to watching Sabrina.
Yeah, I'm also gonna dip. Good night, guys.
No.
What are you
I'm not
screenshot?
showing up.
He just said I'm not showing up! Ooh, 5 more minutes. Oh, 5 more minutes of monologue time!
Well, boys, looks like it's how it boiled down.
Monologue time, yes!
The UN voted against. Oh, I got my role removed too. So you know that's how that works, because she's extra tight right now.
Wait, what?
Removed too. So you know that's how that works, because she's extra tight right now.
Yeah. Oh well.
Bet you she'll kick me next.
I try to be as impartial as I could if it wasn't obvious.
Okay, I understand that.
And that is why my vote sits in both camps.
That and that you had to put up both reactions.
I mean, I could have removed it from both, but it wouldn't have made a difference.
Does my vote count?
I don't think you can vote for yourself, man. That's how Trump got where he is, dude.
That's wild.
Wait. What?
My vote count?
I don't think you can vote for yourself, man. That's how Trump got where he is, dude.
That's wild.
What? I don't even understand.
I will
man.
say, it was a great experience regardless with you guys.
I love you, man.
Yeah, man. Same here. You're my gay Canadian lover, man. And Kiri's like a really close second, because you both live in Canada now.
What?
Yeah, I'm a filthy immigrant.
And
Filthy immigrant, dude. Get out. Get out.
who else
But
got?
Trudeau told me to come. He said he loves her.
Yeah,
True.
he loves everybody. That's the problem.
Who got the news that they were broken up back in October?
I try not to pay attention to fucking Days of Our Lives, Final Fantasy Edition.
They left no indication that they were, or anything close to
I
like.
don't have the responsibility to tell you.
Wait, if they weren't, then why was he still posting why was she still reading DMs from him, huh? I'm so confused by what a broken up relationship is, actually.
Not what you think it is. Not what I think it is either, I guess.
Definitely.
You ever break up with an ex and then immediately never speak to them again the next? That's what usually happened to me.
Yeah,
In
that's
fact,
what
that's happened
usually
in
happens.
100% of situations.
I guess he's a sub to her Twitch now? Maybe? I mean, that's the level of affection they're at.
Guys! Did you know that if you sub to someone's Twitch, you're dating? Every single one of you who are subbed to my Twitch is now dating me. Yeah, tricked you into that one. Now we're all in one big relationship.
What a interesting Saturday.
I hope I don't get some shitter melee fucking...
Hey man, I hope the best for you guys too. Because
already, if it's with all the melees we try our shit, then I don't want a second melee.
We need a caster too. Hey, Kiri, it's just me and you on the front line, dude. Actually, you're on the front line. I'm standing right behind you. I promise.
I guess I'll be bitch forever.
No, we'll make the trial be. I'll be a bitch. Man.
We're almost there, chat.
Why did shit shake out this way? Anybody watching my stream, we're recruiting a caster. DM.
Wait, he also was streaming? Okay.
By the way, I streamed this whole fucking thing.
Same here, actually. My boys were like, yeah, we want to see how this boils down. Because I've been keeping them in the loop with our raid drama, quote unquote.
I've been getting like fucking tons of DMs and whispers in game all meeting.
Wow, so popular!
Fucking meeting, we're sitting at a round table, we're just like looking at each other. Oh yeah. I don't like that.
My stream is literally called right now a meeting.
I think that's insane that she feels unsafe with me being in the raid. Look,
did she say that?
I think they had a lot of points blown out of proportion, and
I'm mentally incapable of understanding how people can't just fucking move on and play.
Yeah.
But that's just me. My brain is wired to just fucking forget and go.
Dude, my brain just wired that way. I don't have feelings, man. I just don't have feelings. I just don't. You're just a number to me. You just move on. Or words are empty.
No, I'm there too. I have human emotions.
Oh, you're not you're not a sociopath. You have emotions.
I guess it just affected her so much that she couldn't like withstand the pain of it. She's probably shaking right now, actually.
What? That's like some more misogynistic bullshit, right? Dude, I'm fucking shitting right now. I'm shaking and crying. I can't handle myself.
Thanks for being present for the whole thing, Kiri. Even though you didn't like jump in a whole lot, it was still cool that you hung around beyond what you felt was all.
We don't feel comfortable with you being because you sandbagged once, right?
Yeah.
But they knowingly talk and know that they might wipe, but they still do it anyways and waste your fucking time. I know. I said every time they've wiped, I'm like, so
speak more and not be a shitter that throws my PB in the bin. But I'm indifferent to everyone.
Yeah, I'm sorry, Kiri. I know it was a PB, but it's gonna be a relatively low PB because let's be honest.
It's gonna be like a fucking 55, and that's amazing of a brute justice goose chasing.
Our phase 2 strat, yeah,
is garbage.
I've conceded forever to the facts, like even having it reviewed by peers. We've looked it over, and everyone is just like, yeah, phase 1, phase 3, and perfect. Look great, dude. You're doing fine. But wow, your phase 2 fucking sucked. And I'm just like, there's nothing I can do about it. They're like, yeah, man, at best you're gonna get a fucking blue.
Right,
if you get a blue, you can call it a day.
Alright. Do we just dive into the comments? Alright, here's the plan. We dive into the comments for a little bit, and then we cleanse with these 2 clips that people sent me, okay? And then maybe we'll watch the monk clip again. Or the warrior clip. I never watched the whole thing before either. I just want to read what he said. I want to read what Lude said, because this really puts into perspective, I think. Don't be meanies. Also, don't kick people without discussing things. thanks to all the Watering Souls who came around to viewing the shit show. I just want to remind people that this video isn't meant to be anything more than a showing of transparency. In the end, no one will really give a shit about a hardcore raid group that was actually mid-core and broke up. Why upload the video then? Because it's nice to air out things like this. Regardless of this video, people will either cling to 20s, or 20-second Twitch VODs, or the truth, and both are extremely ugly. Alright. This is kind of weird though, right? Like, it seems like the group had plenty of reasons to kick you, and wasn't this whole thing actually them discussing it with you? I mean, why sandbag an entire bowl to enrage because of a fuck-up? Is it that hard to just keep it together for the sake of just getting the clear versus wasting everyone's time to pout? Furthermore, it seems like you didn't really have to worry about your parse or anything, because it's not like you have a good parse anyways, so what difference does it make? If you're going to be mad, it'd be better to just jump and sack the pool outright than waste even more of anyone's time. Also, if the healer or bard makes a mistake due to a misclick and someone dies to throttle, just like move on to with the pull. People get into habits due to the literally hundreds of pulls to that point that are hard to break. If a mistake is made, what do you expect really? I don't agree with this. As far as Bloodbath and Second Wind, there's literally free buttons that can save melees during periods of heavy raid wides. This is kind of true. So why wouldn't you use them? Shit is demanding enough, and if you've got a button that largely removes any worries about healing at all during a high damage phase, you're gonna say it's not its waste? I don't know, man. If the healers are really that bad, you'd think you'd be sucking the Bloodbath and Second Wind juice as much as possible for your own safety. I do agree with that. Just seems weird to post a vid like this and just expect everyone to take your side on things at all. Like, people who aren't in the wrong just don't do this type of stuff. This is some weird TV villain mental breakdown shit. I don't really care about sides. I just like to have concrete proof of the hardcore morph into a mid-core later was only kicking someone based on Bloodbath usage and her feelings. Crying face. You're totally in the wrong here. Wait, what? Generally hope you're having more fun in a group that shares your personality, because this is clearly a huge clash of personalities more than anything. In a group, personalities will always clash, because we come from different walks of life, especially in this climate now. What? What? This is like he's trying to sound philosophical. He's trying to sound philosophical. So this person agrees with him. This person actually agrees with the monk, and the monk says it's somewhat satisfying to see a takeaway like this from the video. I would like to say it's a class of personalities, but that's a bit of a detractor. I don't invest myself into a raid if I'm there for a short period of time. My priority was to play and clear the raids there were people I became friends with, but it's harder to be friends with just blatantly counterproductive playstyles. God. Thanks for the upload. I love guild raid drama. Makes for great background noise, and Final Fantasy XIV needs more of it. Am I awake? I don't fucking know. I'm really tired. Is he the... Who is the monk getting kicked amongst the multiple dudes talking in this video? Is he the autist who went all edgy, I treat my raid group and schedule as data? Or one of the others, because a tiny portion of this nice group talk was already clipped from another stream member's point of view? Okay. You are a national treasure for uploading this. This is the kind of content we need, and you are the hero we deserve. Yeah, this is what the number and stats got. You guys didn't... Wait, that was in the beginning. I guess you weren't here. Wait, where is it?
Studio mode? Oh, can I put this?
Because especially with me, you know what I mean?
Oh my god, Sassy.
Yeah, I mean, I get that. I don't know what to tell you. I'm a sociopath. I literally do not care for the person behind the monitor. I've told you this. To me, you're all data and numbers. Like, I don't know what to tell you. At the end of the day, it's a group of numbers that get together, put numbers on another, and the number dies, and then a number gets posted on the website, and an achievement scrolls across my screen.
True, actually.
I don't have like an emotional attachment to basically anybody here. I don't have like any sort of interest whatsoever in who you are behind the monitor. My only interest is in what you do during the allotted raid time.
The allotted
and if that's
raid time.
like, I get that's a problem. Maybe I should just shut the fuck up and play. And that's probably the real answer. So if you want me to stay and expect me to shut the fuck up and play, I can.
Alright, what's this clip? We're cleansing, okay? We're cleansing. We just went 2 hours deep into this fucking mud pit of toxicity and sociopaths and misogyny and racism and bloodbath and nitpicking and passive aggressiveness. We need to cleanse, okay? We need to cleanse. And we're cleansing with whatever this is. I don't know what this is.
Limit break.
Wait, what? I've been live for long enough.
Oh.
No, fuck you! What? What the What's that?
That's pretty good. What is this?
Alex got you. Oh fuck. Oh shit. God damn it.
You can do it, guys.
He's dead. You're dead. Oh, he's okay.
I'm just gonna check the mitigation on this. Yeah, this is gonna hit hard.
What the fuck is going on? Video games! No! I'm raising.
Wait. I need to fucking hold my breath.
Should I slow raise?
I don't know what I'm watching.
I'm slow raising. You fucking heal. I'll shield soon. We're going.
Wait, what was the point of this clip? I'm confused.
Oh my god.
Wait, I don't get it. What happened? Is this gamers gaming?
Fuck. Oh shit. God.
Oh, the worst successful suppression. Oh, I get it.
Damn it.
I'm gonna watch this again because it was funny. Look. No, what? No, the clip's gone. Wait. Alright, we're watching this again and then I'm
Because
gonna
Jake, I'll explain it to you
Listen,
once
if I use
more
a
so that
stick
you
caster,
can
that's
understand
fucking
it.
free
I
on
don't
this.
give a shit what other fucking tanks do. I do not care what they do. I'm the warrior. I know my class. And I will see what I can do and what I cannot do. I don't give a fuck what other tanks do, bro. I
I'm
don't.
not even talking about other things.
I am the word. Link the clip. What? What a good clip. Alright, good stream, guys. Thank you for watching the terrible, terrible drama. That was really fun. If you enjoyed that and my terrible... Oh my god. If you enjoyed, just follow me. Time to shill. Remember to like, follow, and subscribe. Anyway, yeah. Twitter, Discord, YouTube. Follow me here on Twitch. We'll watch No Clip tomorrow, for sure. We're watching the No Clip documentary for sure tomorrow.
Step it up.
Apple, why? Jacob, thanks for the follow.
Come on.
Tomorrow night, we'll watch the No Clip documentary, which is about Final Fantasy 1.0. It's a documentary that was made about the development of Final Fantasy 1.0. So we'll watch that tomorrow. That's serious. It's real stuff, not like this shitty fucking garbage that we just watched. Garbage?
Come on, step it up.
KZ Prex says to the follow. So we'll watch that together tomorrow. I've actually never seen it, so I'm looking forward to that. It's an actual documentary.
Oh, thank you.
Good night. Great content.
Thank you so much for the bits. Yeah, if there were more static drama vids, it would be nice, but I don't have those. They don't. Unless you guys want to go start making drama for your statics and then want me to react to it, such things do not exist, unfortunately. It will probably be at midnight Pacific tomorrow, so in 21 hours. 21 hours. Approximately 21 hours. I will probably start the documentary. We'll probably do part 1 tomorrow. You have a vid for me? Alright. Anyway, I'm gonna host Darian. She does a lot of art stuff. Final Fantasy, so I hope you all have a good night. Thank you for watching and accompanying me through that terrible garbage fire.